Hi, everybody. Buddy, I'm live. Just doing a one-off stream, sort of like from nowhere. That's why it's called No Time for the Kiss Cam. Oh, for Kiss Cam. Yeah, don't know when the captain's getting here, but he should be turning up sooner or later. So yeah, because I've seen like he's seen my tweet and that, and so he knows like I've started the stream at this time. So, but he was saying like if I wanted to do a stream, oh yeah, I'll do one. I think he wants to talk about my fantastic win over fucking Discount Dumbcock. Because once again, not understanding the off-screen fucking time, fucking lines. Even though it clearly in the film, Doc Brown talks about Marty McFly fucking altering the timeline so he hasn't been born. That's just one of them. So yeah, they couldn't understand it because they're soy fucking bitches. That's why. As I say, they're either dumb as fuck and they don't get it, or they're just pretending like that. Either way, they're showing themselves up to be fucking stupid. And yeah, I watched the Jurassic Park, fucking whatever it is with Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, she's in it and that, not kicking ass that much. So yeah, thanks. They made it realistically as you can go. Even though there was some editing, real bad editings. One major edit where it's like fucking hell. Oh, it really fucking skewers up the timeline, as in the time it takes them to get somewhere in that like off screen and that like and like one where really bad. Like you won't really notice it, sort of thing, if you didn't know about films and that. But there's a scene where there's the action going down, and then it cuts to like another scene where a bit of action's going down. Then when it cuts back to the other scene, it was like if they'd paused it. So I think it must have been reshoots or whatever, because whoever edited it, it was like, oh no, that shouldn't be like that. The film wasn't so bad. Had sort of like yeah, terrifying moments and that of like fucking dinosaurs fucking eating people and that. Yeah. Some stupid bits in it, though, as I say. There's some editing where you're like, fucking hell. No, you can tell like it's a movie just fucking patched together. Probably because it was like, oh yeah, no, we got to do fucking these certain scenes and that. We got to have this, got to have that. Because I guess two different stories sort of like going on that sort of like merge in together, sort of thing. But one where the mercenaries are going and hunting certain breeds of dinosaur to get like a fucking cure for cancer. And then there's a dad and his two daughters and one of the daughters' boyfriends fucking on like a little pleasure cruise. But she's a bit fucking crazy. Where it's like, oh, fuck? How the fuck did they fucking get a fucking boat and that and fucking the insurance to fucking sail it with their crew? Because it's like the dad, he knows sort of like what to do, but the rest of them don't. And so it's like, what the fuck? What happens if it goes wrong with the fucking dad? You usually will have someone who fucking knows how to fucking sail a boat. So like the vice captain or whatever. In case the captain gets fucking sick or ill or anything. But yeah. And then I'm still waiting to see the fucking second episode of season 27 of South Park. So I don't know when that's coming out. Oh, I've got some views on the fucking stream I did fucking 2 nights ago. They're calling out soy nerds and that. Went on for fucking 8 hours though, so usually you will get like a few more views when you do longer streams. Is that average of people will see it sort of like come up in their feed. And so the longer you're fucking streaming, the more times it's going to come up in more people's feed and that shit. And so there's more likely a chance of them clicking on and giving you at least a view. Because usually, yeah, you don't really get fucking the hours much. Unless like you have a few people watching, like the full stream. But it's just people tuning in and out. Yeah, but the views are because you'll have about like 10 people sort of like click in and out per hour of a stream. And so if you're going for 8 hours, you're looking at about 8 people. Yeah, it probably works out like fucking. You'll get a view or two every 10 minutes. So yeah. You do 8 hours worth. Yeah. Probably get about 80 views. I think it probably broke 100 views by now. I think it was like on 90 odd when I saw it last. If not 100, the low hundreds. Just broke into the hundreds. Probably people want to see me fucking explain to them dumb side cunts about the off-screen timelines. Even though, as I say, Doc Brown explains one of the off-screen timelines to Marty McFly when he fucking stops George from fucking getting knocked down by Lorraine's dad. And so Marty's not been born. That's one of the major plot lines in Back to the Future. The major plot line in Back to the Future is to get Marty back to 1985. Then the secondary major plot is he's got to get back to 1985 whilst fucking altering the timeline that he's not fucking existing in. But just can't explain it to them dumb cunts. They just don't get it because it's not on screen. Like, oh, yeah. But I'm used to these dumb cunts not knowing fucking what's happening, especially when I was listening to side shit. Oh, that was funny as fuck. I told them, I said, don't fucking play that side shit. You ain't going to get any better on guitar. You just be a chord strumming little bitch. Fast forward 20 years. Don't even see him no more. They probably gave up the guitar because they're fucking sick and tired of listening to the same chord strumming bitch shit they do. That's I'm masculine. They're effeminate side bitches. So, yeah. It's like, wait around for the captain. As I say, he should be coming on. Because he wanted to pop on. Right, yeah, do a stream. Because that poor bastard got his fucking channel fucking took off him. Even though the silly bastard should have realised that fucking. But bit of a boomer fucking moment for him. He didn't fucking read the terms and conditions and all this shit. Not knowing that if you fucking getting your channel struck, that if you have 3 strikes fucking in a period of like 2 months or whatever. Because I think when you get the first strike, you can't do for a month. And if you get a second strike with that first strike, you can't do for 2 months. And then if you get the third one, though, that's where the captain didn't fucking know, did he? If you get the third one, it means you're not streaming at all. So, yeah. Got nowhere to go. Because they won't let him on their fucking streams. He's too much of a loud-mouthed fucking irritable cunt. I'm surprised that they fucking read out his chats. Where the fuck is it? Let's see if he's fucking giving me a fucking heads up on how long it's going to be. Oh, yeah. He's acknowledged it, and the kettle is on, and that was like 5 minutes ago. So, yeah, I reckon another 5 more minutes, and he should be on. Because, yeah, he's probably boiled the kettle by now. So I'll be pouring out his coffee or tea. And be on. Wanting to congratulate me on fucking defeating fucking once again defeating fucking Discount Duncombe. So yeah, there probably won't be a third rematch because I don't think Tony's going to want to get his ass kicked for a third time. And I'm fucking bored of kicking his ass. And that's my perspective, Tony. Because, oh, yeah. You know someone's fucking got no fucking clue of what the fucking arguing when they're trying to make their fucking sentences sound more fucking sophisticated by using fucking perception and fucking what else was he? Look, it was always perception because I was like, well, of course, fucking it's gonna be a perception. Everything's a fucking perception. I mean, when you're thinking about what you're gonna cook for fucking tea, you have to fucking perspect. I'm like, oh yeah, well, shall I have chips? Shall I have fucking soup? Shall I have chicken? You know? It's all your perspective, isn't it? Like, oh yeah, well, my perspective is I don't like fucking fish fingers, so I won't be cooking fish fingers. Like, fuck. Tony, we want facts, sunshine. We want facts. We don't want people's perspectives. My perspective is, you know, fuck all, Tony, you side cunt. But he did come on and try though. Failed miserably, but A for effort, fucking Z for fucking conviction or whatever. Or result. Yeah. A for effort, fucking D for result. But I'm so masculine now. I just brought my poster. I'll probably be having to bring it up again later on. Well, in the video anyway. Probably have to like watch a bit of the video with the captain just to show where I won it. Where I know where like last time I won it, it was when fucking Discount fucking started like singing and then singing in German. Really sighed. This time I know I won it. Where he just went dum 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 dum. You weren't listening because it was fucking knowing I was right. All right, look at this, Captain. He's watching, so won't be long until he's coming on. I reckon, especially when I say how much fucking I won that fucking debate and that because he'll have to come on and fucking obviously agree with me that I won the debate the second time. Fucking amazing. Obviously, I know I can't fucking lose, but yeah. Once again, though, you know, when games of risk, fucking debates on time travel, okay, what more do they want? Eh? What more can I fucking do? Because they all know, like, fuck it. I fucking so masculine that. I'm hardly wrong. Competitors cannot judge themselves. No, I think you find competitors can judge themselves. There are a few competitors that have judged themselves, knowing the judges have been a fucking bunch of side cunts, and then they've kicked off, and they've been proven right. Like, oh yeah, them judges had been bribed. As I say, you can't fucking have a debate with someone and go halfway through the debate, dum 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 dum, and walk off. Yeah. You don't win debates like that. And then he tried gaslighting me, which obviously we can tell the captain had been coaching him. He'd been like, yeah, just say fucking that you know better at the end, even though clearly you fucking don't. Fucking hell, these gaslighters. But at least Tony got the right fucking reason on the on-screen fucking timelines, which the captain and DVB fucking think that's the only timelines there is. Even though, as I said, the secondary fucking major fucking plot line in the film is Marty McFly's fucking fucked up his timeline where he's not going to be born. And so Doc Brown says to him, look, before you go into the future, you need to fucking alternate that fucking timeline so you are being born. So, you know, one of them where fucking even Doc Brown knows about the fucking fourth timeline on my poster. Just gets a bit confusing for him, though. I don't think Doomcock's going to want to discount Doomcock, should I say, is going to want to fucking debate me ever again after the two whoopings he got. Totally fucking showed himself up. I mean, most of the time he was trying to talk about Rick and Morty's fucking timelines and fucking. Oh, fuck. It's like, no, we're talking about Back to the Future. You dumb side cunt. But yeah. That's what happens when you fucking hang around with soy head bitches, though. You just can't fucking see it off-screen timelines. Even though, as I say, Doc Brown clearly says to Marty, Marty, you've disturbed the timeline. We need to fucking resort the timeline before you go back to the future. You've messed up the timeline, Marty, because you fucking pushed your dad out of the way of Lorraine's dad's car. So yeah. Guess how much we had to debate about that. I can even say it without the poster being here. So how much I fucking had to repeat that poster for them, and they still not fucking get it at number guns. But yeah, that's what happens when you hang around with sign-head bitches, as I say. Your understanding of off-screen timelines, even though Doc Brown clearly tells Marty he has disturbed the fucking timeline and he needs to re-alter it before he fucking goes back to the future because he needs to be in a timeline where he's being born. So yeah, and they just can't understand it. I mean, in their logic, fucking Marty McFly goes back in time, and then that caused everything to fucking change. It's like, no, he goes back in time and he alters the fucking timeline. I mean, according to them, he only alters the timeline once. From Marty being with a loser family, Doc Brown being dead when he left, and that, Twin Pine Malls, fucking, yeah, he just goes back in time, and then all of a sudden, fucking, everything's fucking Lone Pine Malls, fucking, his family's fucking, not the fucking, disjointed family that he came from. So, yeah. That's the most fucking above their pay grade. That's why I'm like, oh no. Okay. I can't get any off screen camera. You dumb side cunt. That's because you're a dumb side cunt, that's why. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, Captain's referring to Arnie's fucking last action hero. It's only a flesh wound. Get up. Right at the end. Yeah, fucking. Gotta watch fucking South Park. What fucking. Looking in that, but. Mm, it's been released and all. Oh, yeah. To Monty Python and the Holy Grail with the fucking knight that says Nick, I think, or is that some? But it's the knight in it that you're on about, whatever the knight's called, as in the like knight in shining armor, sort of like knight. Not the end of the day knight. Yeah, that's probably fucking. just Count Duncock's thinking in it. He got his ass whooped, but it's like, oh yeah, it's only a flesh wound. Well, unfortunately for Tony, that once again, it was recorded. And he started fucking being loud and obnoxious and all. I mean, he said he wasn't going to come on drunk. And sing fucking side shit. Which he didn't sing any side shit, but he came on drunk though. Acting like a right diva bitch. With no fucking idea of how fucking time travel works in Back to the Future. So yeah, he got his ass whooped. He got his ass fucking handed to him. As I say, it was so bad for him. He just started humming to himself. Sorry, Ned bitches. Don't understand fucking masculine fucking time travel fucking line fucking posters. As a in my fault, we can't see off-screen timelines, even though Doc Brown clearly mentions one of the off-screen timelines that he knows about. Because he tells Marty not to fucking do fucking anything. But by then it's too late. He's already like disturbed that timeline where he's not being born. So that's why he has to fucking go and start disturbing more timelines to get him back on the timeline where he's been born. Well, these side cunts can't see that. Even though, as I say, it's clearly mentioned. Doc Brown says, look, he shows him the photo and that. Like, look. Oh, well, he gets Marty to take out his photo and then shows him, like, yeah, look, your brother's disappearing and that. Great stuff. They can't understand that. Like, you're fucking, they're dumb as fuck, aren't they? And I say clearly, fucking Doc Brown mentions one of the fucking timelines. Marty McFly fucking altered, and then he got alter it back again, but he doesn't alter it back again. But he alters it enough that he's fucking in a timeline where he's living. Where he's not brown bread. That's it. Some of these dumb side cunts. Fucking hell. Didn't you watch the fucking film? Oh, yeah, you did, but unfortunately, you was too busy fucking thinking about other things, wasn't you? I these dumb side cunts need to fucking watch your film and fucking understand the cunt instead of having to fucking rely on people like me to explain it to them that they just don't get because understanding off-screen timelines to them is fucking too fucking complex for them. Even though, as I say, Doc Brown, he clearly fucking states to Marty McFly, he has altered the fucking timeline that he's not going to get born. So he needs to re-alter it. The second major plot line in fucking Back to the Future, as I say. Like, if you look, what the fuck are you watching? Are you just watching it to see fucking the DeLorean fucking do fucking flames when he goes back in time? Like, why? Yeah, I won't even bother about thinking about what the fucking timelines are going on in this film. Look, there's one at the beginning and then there's one at the end. That makes two timelines. And then Doc Brown, he comes in with a third one at the end. Like, you fucking dumb side cunt. If you can't see the fucking off-screen timelines happening, it's because you haven't got the fucking sight of Thundera, you side cunts. I've got to watch the film again. Study my poster, you thick, dumb side cunt. But that's what happens. The side as fuck. Well, yeah, it's a half-hour mark. It's gone past it, actually. Captain, isn't it up? You might be fucking consoling fucking Discount Dumbcock at this moment. You might be having to be in Discount Dumbcock's fucking chat. Being, oh, Tony, you did so well. It's a pity that fucking Jens Peder came up with the timeline of Doc Brown fucking telling Marty McFly he needs to change it because he's not being born. Oh shit! Well, there's a timeline. There's an off-screen timeline in it. That Doc Brown himself fucking clearly states in the film. Yeah. That's why the side though. That is why there are filament side fucking bitches that you want them to keep the fuck away from you. I mean, why would you fucking want to be a side bitch that gets fucking scared at seeing a fucking poster? Oh, not for me, thank you. Not for me. But that's when you haven't got the brain capacity to fucking know about off-screen timelines that happen in fucking Back to the Future. Is it my fault I fucking know more about fucking time travel than them? Yes, it is because I'm so masculine. If I'd have been a side little fucking bitch like them, maybe I would be like, oh yeah, there's only three because there's one at the beginning and then there's one at the end of the film and then there's one right at the end where Doc Brown comes back. There's three. Fucking dumb side cunts. Oh, so where's the fucking... I mean, this is why they didn't have no argument against it. Because I was like, right, well, what about the timeline with fucking... Marty McFly isn't fucking existing. That is a timeline. That is the major fucking secondary, shall I say. That is one of the second major fucking plots in the fucking film. Oh, too much for one at the beginning where he goes back in time, and then the one at the end where he goes back to the future, and then there's another one where the round comes in red face. Dumb side comes. That's all that's why I told him to fuck off. Like, fuck, you're fucking stupid side fucking bastard. Get the fuck away. Yeah. So you can't just stand off screen timelines when you're a dumb cunt. Then you need to watch fucking Back to the Future again. Cause it's like fucking so fucking simple when you know fucking about fucking altering fucking things in the past, which Marty does. Well, say he knocks down the trees, so fucking that Lone Palm Mall. Um, he changes into Lone Palm Mall from fucking Twin Palm Mall because he knocks one of the trees down. I mean, that's one of the timelines. But them side cunts don't get it. That's it. Gotta fucking talk to these side cunts like fucking like proper fucking idiots. Because if you start like trying to fucking politely fucking not tear them apart and that, they think they've got a bit of a fucking case going. Like, fuck's sake, you dumb side cunt. That's why I'm having to hammer them apart now. It's like, no, I ain't got time to be fucking kind. I've only got time to fucking tell the people that there's 9 timelines. 3 on screen, at least 6 off. Well, we ending this stream, so I think the captain's fucking coming on because he knows fucking. He's gonna have to say that I fucking won. I thought he was gonna come on and we go, we, uh, begrudgingly fucking admit, oh yeah, you won. Of course, there is fucking more than 3 timelines because there's a timeline where Matty doesn't exist. Then obviously there's a timeline where he does exist. Because the shit that happens before he gets to a timeline where he does exist is where he fucking it changes for him to be in a more successful fucking family or career successful anyway. Yeah, it's too fucking hard for them. Too complex. See where the fucking captain is. I'll say, where the fuck are you coming on what? I'll be ending the stream in a fucking 5 minutes. I've explained how I want it and that. You can go see the fucking video yourself. It's like the last sort of hour of the stream. Fucking where are you? In the stream. So you're not walking on, double pay it. Where are you? There you go. You're probably crying. Consoling Tony's fucking pointing fucking performance. But when you don't explain to him about off-screen timelines, of course he's gonna fucking lose the debate, isn't he? When he finds it trouble understanding that fucking Marty McFly fucking changed the fucking timeline where he wasn't being born. And then so obviously before he goes forward back in time, he's got to rechange that timeline back to where he has been born. Off-screen timeline. But trying to fucking teach them dumb side cunts like fuck. I can't be asked. If they're not bothering to watch the film correctly, why should I bother telling them fucking how to watch the film correctly? Why is it fucking low? Shouldn't be fucking low. Because it's fucking plugged in. And it's saying it's fucking recharging. That fucking piece of shit, honestly. It's gone to 25 now, you fuck. It said it's charging, you fucking piece of shit. Oh, honestly, this fucking laptop. Talk about fucking never buy second-hand laptops. Never buy second-hand laptops. Unless you fucking don't care that the fucking thing won't fucking charge up. Fucking what the fuck? You piece of side shit. It's fucking going down, I'll leave it. The fucking light's on, so it should be fucking charging up. So it's charging up now, the con. Okay, I'm watching it though. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, it's saying 1 hour, 18 minutes until fully charged. So, but it said fucking 7 minutes till fully charged. Fucking when I fucking turn the fucking laptop, I tell you, he just wants me to check that fucking battery all the fucking time. It's like, fuck it. Honestly, I'm gonna get the maker, the company that fucking sold me this piece of shit. Well, it looks like it's going up because it's gone up from 23 to 24. So I'm still going to keep it like that. Because it goes back to 23. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah. Let's see if the fucking Gaps has fucking replied. Probably. Oh, okay. I thought I was going to cook them on and fucking talk a load of shit, but now you've just fucking explained fucking to everyone why you won the debate. Yeah. Fucking 40 minutes ago, he said he was putting the kettle on. Oh, there's notification. I say that. He's awarded himself the win for his debate. Look at this side shit. This is what happens when you're a little fucking signet bitch. Did a stream for you, you could cook them on and fucking be, oh, but nah. Well, fuck that. I'll tell you something, I'm never going to fucking set up a stream ever again for fucking the captain. Fuck that. I've had enough. Wait. Yeah, because I fucking won you, do That's why. Because fucking, I think when you can't explain why fucking Doc Brown told Marty that he's fucking altered the timeline where he isn't being born, so he's got to re-alter that timeline to where he is being born. It's an off-screen timeline. You fucking dumb side cunt. Okay. And that's why you don't hang around with sign-head bitches' children, because then then you dare come on fucking a stream that you fucking was like practically fucking begging for. Sign-head bitch. And that's why I don't fucking hang around with them side cunts. Well, I'll end the stream now because, like, fucking, obviously the captain hasn't got the fucking balls to come on inside, cunt. He'd rather go fucking post some fucking ex-post fucking don't want to talk about it. I'm not. No, you weren't begging, Captain, but you was hinting like fuck that I thought, oh well, like poor bastard, fucking needs to go on. No, I'm cooking. Yeah. Wow. I made it clear. I'm not requesting a stream. Give me a minute. Well, you weren't requesting a stream, but it's like, oh, but if you do one. Okay, so I did one, so all right. Well, that's why I did one for an hour, nearly. Just so like fucking. I'm like, all right, well, it might pop on. I don't know, fucking. What who's been fucking keeping him fucking away from streams, but I know it's not fucking me. Here we go, fucking hell. 56 minutes, fucking, but he's here.
Yeah, Mr. Negative, aren't you ever pleased to see anyone? I'm still making me lunch.
I thought you had fucking women to do that. I thought you had fucking French maids.
See what I mean? You're always complaining, aren't you? It's not a way to treat people, Ian. No wonder you don't get any cunt listening.
Yeah, well,
I made it very clear that I don't need Jens to start a broadcast on my account. So he's completely lying. You want to start, it's your fucking channel. I'm not getting paid to be here. So I don't need you complaining that I didn't show up when I didn't say that I would show up. So I'd appreciate if you didn't start lying to the audience, Jens.
Yeah, right then. Well,
you can bring up the DMs if you want, because if you
fucking will, because I see where I went wrong.
Interrupting doesn't make you right, Jens.
Saying that I'm interrupting
bring up the
doesn't make me
DMs.
wrong.
Show them the DMs. I made it very clear. I'm not asking you for anything, Jens. All right, cunt. You ungrateful little fucking shit. You should be grateful that I'm here on your fucking loser. Nobody listens to channel at all. I'm your star player. So start paying me some money or start paying me some fucking respect. You ungrateful little shit.
Fucking none of them.
You ungrateful soy nerd, cocksucking, roofing fucking distribution center, little fucking cocksucker. Hey. All right.
You get enough respect from me.
I don't give a fuck about your moaning. Okay. I'm not here to be disrespected
patiently
by cunts
for your next
like
stream.
You.
And I re-listened to your debate with Tony, and I have a question, not a counter argument, a question, so I can understand you better. I have no agent rant, so I am not requesting a show.
I am not requesting a show. Pick the phones out of that one.
I'll wait, though.
I am not requesting a show.
So I went live.
Not at my request, you didn't, you fucking lying cunt.
I can set up a stream in an hour or so because I could see like you wanted me.
And I said very clearly, I'll be in the chat. I might show up.
If you do, I'll definitely be in the chat and we'll probably pop on.
Right, probably.
Yeah, so
not definitely. Right, so everything I said was true.
And then you give me the message, acknowledge kettle is on. So why didn't you put there then? Oh, sorry. I'm cooking. Can't pop on.
Fuck me. No, I burnt the fucking toaster, you cunt.
Right. You should fucking get yourself some French maids Told you, you don't fucking live fucking life by yourself and fucking not have any French maids, do you? Don't tell me you're just there in your house by yourself.
You don't know anything about my life, and you never will, because you're a cunt.
No, I'm more than a cunt. I'm a super cunt. Don't you be fucking underselling my fucking cuntness. How dare you? I've worked hard for my fucking cunt fucking belts. Don't know where he's gone. This is what happens when fucking you beat fuck discount Dumbcock. Oh, you're probably pissed off with you again, eh? That's why you wanted to ask me. All right, giving me the silent treatment. Ugh. Unless his mic's fucked.
Stinks in here now. Fucking smells like fucking Scalextrics.
Yeah, better than monkey chicken.
I should strongly suggest you make it an open panel so some other people can come up.
No one's gonna come up.
Well, they won't if you don't put the fucking link out, you can't.
Well, I already did this stream, so you can come on, ask me whatever question you
Oh,
you
great. Now my fucking toaster's broken. Well fucking done. Fuck me.
That's it. I won the debate. I see you fucking still like thinking whatever you were thinking, but
Oh no, I'm fucked it. That's different.
I won the debate.
That'll work.
Can you hear him fucking dumb it?
Oh no, it is broken. Great.
Halfway through the conversation, he went, "No, I'm going dum." Then he just went off, just walked off. I heard him walk off. It's like I'm too masculine for him that they can't bear to hear my masculine fucking voice and opinion. That he was like, "Oh, I'm off, dum." I think that's when you fucked off because I think you knew like, oh shit, he's lost.
Right, come on, ignition. Come on. Yes. All right, we've got a toaster. I'll let you live. Right. Have you put the link out? That's my condition for being here. You at least put the link out so there's a chance people can show up.
Yeah. Right. Well, I'm only streaming for another hour though, so they better come in quick.
Whatever. I realise you're so needy. You're such a soy nerd bitch. Oh, I need people. Come and talk to me. Oh, Captain's not here. I can go for 12 hours on my own. I can.
I need to know what question you wanted to ask me.
All right. Well,
there's a link anyway.
Now you're going to have to give me 10 minutes to calm down because you fucking piss me off so much, you cunt.
Well,
fucking incessant
if there's anything about the debate,
stop interrupting me, you ignorant motherfucker. You need a smack in the mouth, you cunt.
I've had smacks in the mouth.
Stop fucking talking over me, you ignorant, dumb motherfucker.
think it's going to take more than another smack in the mouth. But...
You do need a smack in the mouth. If we were in the pub, you could be getting one right now. And a bop on the nose. And a knee in the nuts. That's what you fucking need. Because you're an ignorant fucking cunt.
That's like foreplay where I come from.
Good.
Especially if she's a bronze home lass. If you're from Hull, you won't get that, but bronze homes are like fucking rough part of Hull. People from Hull would have got it. Hey, yeah, I watched fucking the Jurassic Park film with Scarlett Johansson in.
No, not interested.
Not interested in a bit of Scar, Joe?
No, she's dog rough. Don't care. Dinosaurs movie bore me. First one was all right.
Yeah, well, I tell you something. She is looking like she's fucking not in trim as she used to be.
She's getting older. She's got a face like a slate hanger's nail bag.
Ah, wow. She isn't ugly, but she's not. I wouldn't say fucking real good looking, but
Not at my standard of attractive women.
But the thing though,
you can feed your apples through a barbed wire fence.
Yeah, but she's like half decent at like doing action, even though it's female action, so it's not going to be that good. But
exactly,
they knew
you've got a bias against women anyway.
Hey, well, I've said I watched a female-led action film, even though they knew, oh yeah, let's not fucking give her like loads of fucking masculine shit to do, even though she does one or two masculine bits. Like,
so now I don't understand your problem with Ballerina. You either do or don't acknowledge that there's women, or why are you slagging off DVB for liking Kill? But you're fucking inconsistent. You are.
Because he likes the fighting where they're fighting against dudes. ScarJo doesn't fight against a dude. And spoilers, when she does try and fight a dude, she sort of like doesn't get her ass kicked, but the dude sort of like fucking pushes her off, sort of thing, and then just runs.
Wow. Well, I look forward to buying Ballerina. That's all I know.
Well, I look forward to fucking seeing you getting your downstairs operation done, your bottom surgery done. Oh, I'm wanting to see Naked Gun with Liam Neeson in.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh, it's looking good.
He was good in Excalibur. That's about it.
Oh, I tell you, fucking, it's probably not going to be as good as the Liam. What was it? Fucking no, Leslie Nielsen. Yeah, it won't be as good as the Leslie Nielsen fucking police squads, but
yeah, I like Leslie. He's good.
Yeah, well, he was like the original one. Yeah, so this is like a reboot.
One's Nielsen, the other one's Neeson.
Yeah, it's fucking yeah, bit right tongue twister. Liam Nielsen, Leslie Nielsen, Liam Nielsen, Leslie Nielsen.
Maybe they should make one with Gavin Newsom, the governor of California.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And guess what? I was watching a fucking the Minty fucking 10 things you didn't know about whatever film we were fucking talk about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the film was Little Nicky. Now you
Yeah.
what I've seen Little Nicky, and I don't
Because it's got
know
Adam
if you,
Sandler in it, correct?
yeah, oh yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if you know of the film, but obviously you know of the film, but I know you haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh yeah, I've got a collection of reviews of all the Adam Sandler films. I just don't watch them, but I like reading reviews of them.
yeah,
As long as I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
have to
Well,
watch that cunt, that unfunny, tedious motherfucker.
hey, well, get this. I was like watching separate things and that, and I forgot because they were talking about, oh yeah, and it's got loads of cameos in because Ozzy Osbourne's like one of the cameos in it and that, and Tarantino, Terence Tarantino,
Oh yeah.
Quentin Tarantino, yeah, yeah. So if you are
Renowned
going to watch
actor
it,
Quentin Tarantino.
yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, it's like a cameo. So you know they're not relying on him to like fucking do much of the film, like because this is how little of a cameo it must be. I'd forgot fucking Tarantino was in there, or when I'd seen it, I'd fucking not realised it was him. But when you see a picture, oh yeah, yeah. Well, anyway, so if you are going to watch an Adam Sandler film, even though it's not the best Adam Sandler fucking film in my opinion, but it has got fucking Quentin Tarantino in. So yeah, Little Nicky.
What was that movie where Quentin Tarantino had a cameo giving his theory that Tom Cruise's Top Gun is all about gay sex?
Oh shit, I don't know.
Me neither, but I've seen the clip 100 times. You can be my wingman anytime. Yeah, it's all about butt fucking. Top butt fuck gun, according to Quentin Tarantino.
Yeah, yeah, it might be one of them where it got ripped for him, you know, like because funny in oh the oh the interview
With a
where fucking
vampire.
no, it was where the interview Kim Young fucking it's Steph Myers and what's the dude who he was like making loads with
Oh, that annoying cunt. The one where they go to North Korea and then they were going to get assassinated in real life or some shit.
yeah. Well, at the beginning of that, thingy, I forget his name. Fucking, he was in like Spider-Man.
James Franco.
Yeah, that's it. James
He's
Franco.
busy fighting sexual abuse allegations at the moment, isn't he?
I don't know, but anyway,
I think he's been
the film,
effectively cancelled.
well, in the film, James Franco is supposed to be like this sort of interviewer guy and that, and he's interviewing Eminem, and he's like talking about his new album, and like his new album's about fucking him. Eminem he's rapping about fucking old people, and he's like saying, "You're too old. You're too slow. Get out my way. You slow me down." All this shit, right? And then
I'd love
fucking,
to interview Eminem. Tell me about your mother, your real mother.
yeah, well, then James Franco is like, "Oh, you're a bit hard on them. Is it somewhat like you've got a problem with them?" And then like Eminem's like, "Oh yeah, well, I think it's because I fear getting old myself, and I'm just taking it out on them and that." And then he starts going into like, "Yeah, like I fear like gay dudes, and I was just fucking because I could be well anyway." Eminem basically fucking claims like he's a closet homosexual in this interview and that, but I
Plausible.
was pissed at it. I was pissed.
He's certainly got a lot of repressed anger. Well, not even repressed. Directed at his mother. So.
Oh yeah.
Could
Well, I
be.
never liked much of his music, but that bit though, fucking, well, there's obviously like the fucking lines for Eminem and that. But like, he did him really fucking good. But yeah, I didn't like his music though. So much fucking complaining about his mum and dad. It's like, yeah, big
Yeah.
deal. Fucking
I
grow
like
up.
hip hop, but I cannot stand Eminem. He's not a rapper that I respect.
Yeah, well, all of his songs was him bitching about summer.
Exactly, quite right. He's always moaning. He's got a high pitched voice. His lyrics aren't that clever. His beats are awful. I think he did one song that was fairly catchy, but that was due to the production. So ultimately, most overrated rapper ever. I'd literally rather listen to Vanilla Ice, who is actually technically a better rapper.
I don't know. I mean, he can rap all right, but dude, just fucking depressing, fucking life, fucking situations where you're like, no, mate, I don't want to know about that. Just
Right.
sing about stuff like fucking that you like.
Some fantasy stuff.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
taken that hip hop credo too seriously of keeping it real. Why don't you keep it vaguely imaginary, Eminem? Why don't you show up to a concert in a nice
oh well, no, there's
gilded
keeping it
carriage or riding
real.
a unicorn?
No, they're keeping it real, but then there's keeping it really depressive, isn't they? You know what I mean? It's like we've all got fucking depressive stories we can fucking break out and that shit. Well, most of us usually have.
Yeah.
But you don't want to put
Not
it on
me.
fucking.
But when I do rap, I've got a rap. I'm a rapper. I'm better than Eminem. I've got a great rap, all about my great life, eating great food,
I thought it'd
trouncing
be like.
idiots, fucking
I thought
hot
it'd be like you
bitches.
complaining about other YouTubers blocking you.
No, you're not listening. I just fucking told you. I've got a positive rap about how great my life is. You're so overcome with prejudice. This is your problem, Jens. You don't actually listen. I just literally said just now
No,
that I've
no,
written a
fucking.
rap. No, you're talking over me, cunt. Listen, shut the fuck up,
Yeah,
cunt.
you're
Shut the
not
fuck up. Listen to the
saying
captain.
much.
I've got a positive rap about how great my fucking life is. That's what I've got. So you can take your prejudice assumptions about me and stick them up your fucking arsehole, Jens, because I've got a positive rap that I've
Yeah,
written. Yeah? Do you understand?
it's about being on holiday. Holiday.
See, I've written it so you can keep guessing. This is your problem, Jens. You don't fucking listen. I fucking told you.
It's about
You're a
getting
shit
fucking
listener,
Dillard
you
to do
are.
you.
No wonder no one listens to your fucking channel.
Loads of people listen, especially when I'm
Not
rocking out.
live.
No, they're not allowed to watch live, are they?
You don't even get lurkers, do you?
Well, this is a fucking one-off stream that I did because I thought you wanted to fucking talk to me.
Don't ever start a show on my account. If I was that desperate to go live, I'd restart a new channel, wouldn't I?
Well, yeah, I think you fucking should, so then I can fucking come on
I don't give
your
a fuck
channel.
what you think I should do.
Well, I'd like it because
It's not
when
going to
you and
happen.
DVD, no, but it's a bit of a serious point though, because when you and DVD was like talking for them 2 hours,
It was
and that,
entertaining, wasn't it?
well, parts of it and that,
It was.
yeah, no, and so I was thinking, oh, one of them fuckers should fucking start up a channel so they can have themselves a fucking like.
Take it up with
Stream.
Sci-Fi Nation. He's the one that deleted my channel. He's still got the power to remove the complaints, hasn't he? So if you want me back, take it up with Sci-Fi Nation. I ain't starting another channel. But I am one of the wittiest people on YouTube and, in fact, in the world. So I used to have evidence of that, but it all got destroyed by Sci-Fi Nation, didn't it? Your loss, people, not mine. I don't give a fuck. I am incredibly witty. I can think on my feet. I'm very funny. Scotty and me together, some of the funniest shit going. But you've all been denied that level of entertainment by Sci-Fi Nation because YouTube is full of narcissists and sociopaths. Not just you, anti-derivative Jill, but genuinely nasty people. So I don't want to be part of it. Fuck all these cunts. No offense.
Yeah.
I can be positive. I am very witty and funny. I'm very knowledgeable on pop culture. And I'm also a humble, stable genius. I can rattle off opinions about 12 different theories, not just one, Scotty. And in fact, I'm wondering the people that actually acknowledge my comedy genius, like Herc 130, ultimately they don't even show up here. So I'm thinking the people that claim to enjoy my work, like Herc 130 or Franco Walker, they're not here, are they? So fuck them.
No, but I didn't put your fucking like tag it in.
I don't think it's a marketing thing. I think they know. So got me thinking, even the people that publicly acknowledge my comedy genius, where are they? They're not here, are they? So no, I'm not going to start another channel because fuck the audience. The audience is the problem. Or in your case, lack of audience is the problem.
I've got an audience.
You keep having this debate. You're playing with words. You don't have a live audience. You've got no cunt listening right now. I don't care about the rerun.
I don't need a live audience because most of the live audience is fucking where they don't really fucking add much.
If you can't get at least 5 listeners, I mean, 2 would be a start. Just 2 cunts in the chat. You got nothing. Your marketing is shit. You might be satisfied with wankers on the re-rub. I am not. I'm sick and tired of talking to a fucking echo chamber. Not you. You disagree with everything I say. No, I don't. Yes, you do. Get DVB, get Scotty, get Tony, except he's live. He's got an audience. You need to do better, Jens. You might be happy with wankers on the re-rub. It doesn't mean shit to me. I like interaction. I could talk to myself on my own. Don't need to come on here and do it, do I?
That's because this is a masculine fucking...
I don't care about the reasons. Those are my terms. I'm going to cut down my Jens guesting hours because you're an interrupting cunt. That's why I left the show last time, because you kept talking over me, you fucking wanker.
Yeah, because you talk too much.
Well, I won't talk at all then. Go fuck yourself, cunt. How about that?
Well, considering what you've been talking is a pile of shit since you've come on. Fucking... That's not a fucking threat. That's not a threat.
You complain when I'm not here. You complain when I am here. All you do is complain. It's not my fault you've got a pathetic, sad life. Cheer up a bit. Then you might get some live listeners. Maybe the negative Nancy here is you, Jens. Maybe you're the problem.
Yeah, it's
all
me.
about that.
Yeah, it's
the problem is you, Jens. You're a negative, miserable fucking cunt.
Yeah, I'm too masculine. I'm sick and tired of these soy-haired bitches.
Yeah, you say that every day. No one's listening. Anyone in the audience? No, no one's listening at all. Nobody. No cunt.
I'll prove how masculine I am. Yeah, I've got evidence on my fucking channel. That's why that's why them side cunts want this fucking channel gone. Because it's too masculine. It makes them look like
too boring
bitches. Which is
anyway, if DVB comes up, I'll ask you the time travel question I've got for you. But only if DVB comes up, otherwise I can't be fucked now. But I did listen to you and Tony. I mean, again, on the re-rub. I listened to you live and I listened to you two debating on the re-rub.
Oh, yeah. I think that's why it's got like 100 views.
Yep. Yeah, you and Tony going at it is occasionally quite... I like it when you both make valid points. And you do both make valid points. But then you also descend into ad hominems, shouting, talking over each other.
Tony was the one screaming like a bitch.
Like you're doing right now.
Well, he was screaming because he was doing that to me. He was going
as bad as each other, Jens.
I mean,
face up to your criticism. You're as bad as each other. You need a referee.
How many times did he say perspective in that one conversation? Must have been hundreds.
You're as bad as each other, Jens. You know better than he is when it comes to interrupting.
I'm fucking miles better than him. I've got a poster for a start.
I didn't bring up the matter for debate. You're as bad as each other, and that's what I just fucking said.
Oh, so yeah, you just want to gaslight.
You always accuse me of gaslighting. I'm entitled to... I'm getting bored of that shit too, Jens, because I'm entitled to...
Yeah, because you've got no fucking evidence, because I obviously clearly won that.
I don't give a fuck about convincing you. Oh, fuck off. Just fuck off, Jens. Seriously, just fuck off and die.
Oh... Looks like you've got a bit of a fucking... problem with fucking me winning against fucking Tony. But he did have the fucking right fucking 3 timelines this time, though. He wasn't going for the fucking. Oh, yeah. When Marty fucking A, but it's fucking.
Right, I'm
past
making a coffee,
Marty
so
A.
you're on your own for a minute.
Yeah. When he goes back in time, oh, yeah, that's the timeline. Like, no. He was counting timelines when he saw fucking cars, the DeLorean. Which I'm surprised he didn't class the fucking last timeline. Or the penultimate timeline. But, yeah, off-screen timelines. Obviously, he did not get it. Oh, yeah. Are you going to go see fucking Red Sonja and all? After the ballerina. Oh, yeah. I saw the fucking trailers for that. What a pile of side shit. It looked like hidden dragon, crouching tiger sort of shit.
You should DM Scotty. Get Scotty up here. Send him a DM. At least try.
Well, I will for you, but I don't think he fucking will.
He's got nowhere else to go, has he? See, currently Scotty time is just coming up for 9 p.m. It is 2050 300 hours Scotty time. That's in Ontario, Canada. So he should be nicely libated at this point.
Paste him the link. Shall I put a message or shall I just leave the link? Yeah, look, I'll show you.
Shame DVB's not on Twitter, otherwise I'd fucking DM him.
There's the link. What shall I pop on? Captain wants to talk to you.
No, don't mention my name. That will reject. No, tell him Jill's here.
Yeah. What do I think of that? Yeah, you have to fucking change your name by default to Jill. So then he's not disappointed.
Then he'd be up here, wouldn't he? Like a fucking rash.
Well, a rash decision. Jill is here.
Jill's here and she's thinking of getting divorced and settling down and moving in with Jedi Masturbator. And she wants your advice, Scotty. He'll be up here before you can say Daffy Duck.
And I think that will give the game away.
Well, that's what's going to happen. Jedi Masturbator is really thrown a spanner in the works, hasn't he, with the Scotty and Jill online friendship? Because Jill only cares about one thing, and that's viewers, as we know. She doesn't care about people. That's why her kids are always screaming for attention whenever she's live on air.
Well, I don't watch
she's
them.
probably neglecting them. Mummy, give me some attention. Fuck off.
Yeah. I told you, fucking, I'm doing 3 Twilight fucking episodes fucking tonight. A Twilight Zone.
Hey Siri, set an alarm for 5 minutes, please.
Oh, there's your
Counting down.
Like I say, we could get Tony on, but he's live on air himself, so that's not going to happen.
I don't want him on. He's tired as fuck.
He's great for your numbers.
Yeah, but that's because fucking people like to see some poor cunt get torn apart, don't they?
Well, I felt a bit sorry for you.
Well, yeah. You felt sorry for me having to fucking dish out that fucking verbal fucking thrashing that I did on him.
Yeah, well, I think you lost.
Well,
Tony was the better man of the night.
Yeah. You say players can't fucking just
yeah, out with it.
Oh, what do you call it?
Find the words. Use your words, Jens.
Yeah, I'm thinking yours.
Be articulate.
You can't say
First
that about
time
yourself.
for everything.
Yeah, you say fighters can't fucking declare themselves the winner, but you're his fucking coach, and so do you think coaches can declare fucking people the winner?
Am I his coach? I didn't coach him before his
I
last.
didn't like what he was last time.
See, again, you're just making up a narrative, aren't you, that suits you? It's what you do.
You said you was last time. You went, oh yeah, I've been coaching him.
Yeah, not this time. I didn't even know he was coming on.
Oh, so like he did better because you didn't coach him this time.
Yeah, it looks like it. He can do quite well on his own.
Well, he did fucking a little bit better, but still shit.
Well, I like to get DVP's opinion, or for that matter, Scotty. See what they think. Leave it to the audience. Let them decide. Let the audience be the judges.
Well, my audience say I won't because
you haven't got an audience. Nobody. That's a lie. See, again, you're lying. That's just mental illness.
I've got an audience.
Nobody has declared you a win apart from you.
How many views? Who? How many views and fucking watch time I've done this fucking?
Yeah, because they wanted to watch Tony win. Nobody. Find me one person that believes, one person on the entire planet that believes in your 6 minimum off-screen timelines. You can't, can you? Bring me one person that agrees with you. Just one.
Well,
you can't, can you? You fucking sore loser. You dumb cunt. Nobody believes you, Jens. Face up to reality. No cunt believes your fucking bullshit. Talking over me doesn't change that fact.
No, they can't figure it out.
Oh, right. So you're the super genius of the planet, and no one else is at your level.
You said it.
Too dumb to explain it.
You said it. You said it.
No cunt believes you, Jens. Do you hear that, people on the re-rub and the 2 lurkers? If you believe Jens is fucking bullshit over Tony, then make yourself known. Because so far, the amount of people believing Jens's theory is 0.
Well, fucking people didn't
That's
believe
a fact,
in fucking Einstein. Newton's law. Oh, only Newton.
Also a lie.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Everyone that... Oh, yeah, no one believed in gravity. They're expecting everyone to float.
No one fucking... Yeah, like, no. It was called gravity and that.
You really are.
Newton was like, oh, it's gravity. People were like, no, it wasn't.
You got 2 lurkers plus me, and they won't believe you. No one's going to speak up in your defence because no one believes your fucking stupid cockamamie theory. Nobody, not even Bill Shatner.
I think Doc Brown fucking believes in the timeline that Marty McFly wasn't born, and then so Marty McFly's got to fucking alter that timeline back where he has been born, which is off-screen timelines. A bit quiet on that one. Yeah, you can't fucking argue with Doc Brown.
Of course you can.
Well,
Doc Brown obviously doesn't get it. That's actually one of the points. Thank you for bringing it up. You can argue with Doc Brown because he demonstrably is clueless about the mechanics of time travel. Marty, did you interact with anyone? Yeah, Doc, I totally prevented my parents from meeting. Didn't make any difference. I guess it doesn't matter. We must be in timeline B. Doc Brown, like the writer Robert Zemeckis, is ignorant of the fact that it's more than one timeline. You agree that it's more than one timeline. Doc Brown is ignorant of that fact. Doc Brown is fucking clueless.
Doc Brown knows about off-screen timelines. Because he tells Marty, look, you fucking interfered with your mum and dad getting together. So this timeline, you're not fucking being born. So we need to fucking get your mum and dad together. So we'll be back on a timeline where you are. I've been good. Well, should I say a timeline where you are going to be born? Yep. Doc Brown, he knows what he's talking about. I think you'll find
he didn't.
The fucking
you dumb fucking cunt.
So we know there's off-screen timelines. Just how many?
No, there aren't. Stop talking about it to me, otherwise I will leave. I don't want to hear your fucking bullshit. I've heard it 10,000 times. I was bored of it 2 months ago. Talk to Tony. Talk to the hand. The face ain't listening. I want to hear your boring shit again. I've heard it enough times, and you don't give other people a chance to respond. You're just a fucking audio bully, aren't you, without the beats? I don't want to hear your fucking time travel bullshit because I've heard it 10,000 times and it's boring. It's wrong. It's overcomplicated and it's boring as fuck, Jens. So if you bring it up one more time, I'm fucking leaving. You boring fucking cunt.
Right.
Talk about it to Tony. He's your designated opponent, not me.
I'm never going to fucking debate it again with Tony. I've already won twice.
Well, then shut the fuck up. No, you lost twice, as far as I'm concerned.
Won twice.
It's mental illness judging yourself the winner, you fucking moron.
No, it isn't.
You ignorant fucking moron. You lost. You're ignorant. You're a dumb cunt. You haven't got a clue. There's no off-screen timelines. You're an ignoramus, and you're also very tedious. You also talk over people. You're unable to articulate your thoughts. You lost. Okay. Tony won. You lost at the end. That's my judgment. I award the win to Tony Stark of Iron.
Wow. You are fucking proving yourself.
I'm able to judge you. That's my right.
Yeah, it's your right to prove everyone.
If anything, I'm biased towards you because I'm allowed on your channel and not Tony's, although I don't blame him. But in this particular discussion about how many timelines in Back to the Future, I might spend more time with you, Jens, but that should prove that I'm being objective. I award the win to your last discussion with Tony to Tony Stark of Iron. I hope that's quite clear for you. One lurker
you don't know about 50 people.
Oh, you talking over me, tedious motherfucker. Okay, why don't you suck your own cock? You interrupting, ignorant fucking moron cunt. Shut the fuck up when the captain is talking. Right, now you may talk, bitch. Tony won. He totally trounced you.
No, you just fucking...
No, I'm not. That's my opinion.
Hello, your opinion in Dream World.
No, in reality, you are the one living in Dream World. You're in denial. No one cares that you've awarded yourself the win. Not me, and not your one fucking lurker.
As I say, Your mind is so fucking
Ad
solid.
hominem. I think
Viewers.
you'll find my mind is as sharp as a tack. Thank
With
you.
the views that you give to them side cunts,
Whatever.
it's all gone. It's
You're
all
desperate, Jens. You're
gone. I
convincing
remember
no
when
one. You're not convincing
the
your one
time.
lurker, and you're
I
certainly not
remember the
convincing me.
time when you make your
DVB and Tony on the
teenage
re-rub. I think we all
to
agree
fucking
that Tony won.
understand fucking off-screen timelines. Tony doesn't even understand about fucking on-screen timelines. He was fucking probably had it written down this time, so he didn't fucking forget. Never mind off-screen, even though, well, clearly, I don't want to talk about it because fucking.
Well, you're not saying anything new, and you're debating.
I know I'm not
Tony.
saying anything new because I've said it so.
You fucking told me. I know very. I could repeat your own argument back to you.
It's getting so I can repeat it fucking off
I
by
can
heart.
repeat it verbatim at naturium. I've heard it so many times. I could be you, except more articulate and funny.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you haven't got a channel to be articulate and funny on, so you're going to have to listen
Yes, I have yours.
Shit. Yeah, and when you're on mine, you're going to have to listen to my shit, aren't you?
I don't have to do anything, you fucking boring cunt. The moment you start talking, I go to the kitchen. That's why I'm always stuffing my face, because you're always boring me shitless with your endless fucking drivel, Jens.
Well, that's because I'm masculine.
You are inarticulate.
The women love the endless dribble.
Boring. I think you're a virgin, Jens, but it doesn't matter. It's got nothing to do with here. You can lie about your sex life and your prowess all you like. No one's believing you. Go flick another fucking roofie, you cunt.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like if I'd need to roof for you, but in fact, if I
you don't need to, but you obviously do. It's the only way you're going to get
roof for your bed.
Action.
Yeah. If I did roof for your bed, all
two
the
lurkers now.
All
got
the
two lurkers.
I've got it in for me. Oh,
lurkers in the audience. What do you think of Jens and his 6+ off-screen timelines? I mean, it's not even 6. Oh, one of them's already left. Never mind. So I'll leave as well. Then you got one. You got one lurker now. I'm not even going to give you a fucking listen because you're so boring and incorrect. It's not even 6 off-screen timelines. It's 6+. You know better than Tony. When the first time he came on, you haven't got a specific number. You freely admitted it's 6+ off-screen timelines. 6 at least.
Too many timelines. Well, you can't even understand.
Come up with a specific number.
Timeline. Never mind 6 of the cunts. So any more than 6 is fucking.
Is it 7? Maybe it's 8. Maybe it's 9.
Yeah. Well, once you can fucking work out one of them, we can go from there.
Well, you can't work out any of them. You're the one claiming there's 6 minimum. You vague motherfucker.
I think you'll find.
I think you'll find that you're completely ignorant to the theories of time travel.
And fucking, it's one of them where it's too complicated for a simple mind. So you gotta know something about fucking time travel, especially the Back to the Future time travel, because all fucking different films can have different types of time travel. As you know, they don't work off all of one fucking premise.
You can't change the laws of physics twice. As I fucking told you.
Well, in my perspective,
ignorant, not listening, not getting it, motherfucker.
Off screen. Well, in my perspective, I don't think I am getting.
Perspective isn't even a real word, you fucking ignoramus.
Well, tell that to Tony because he was.
You do sound like you're having a stroke, isn't it?
It's what?
I said you do sound like you're having a stroke. Stop slurring your words. Try and enunciate the syllables clearly.
Fuck that. It's getting that time of the night where I'm like,
there's always an excuse with you, isn't there?
Well, having an excuse is better than fucking.
No such thing as a valid excuse in my world, Jens. I like winners, not losers.
I'm just a dumb side concern.
Well, you are, that's true.
God, I'll watch fucking Ballerina. I won't be fucking reviewing it because I won't really even know what's happening. I'll just be pairing on the Ballerina.
If you are experiencing a stroke like Jens, then call your regular health provider or insurance cover right now.
If you're
Operators are
experienced
standing by.
feeling to wanting to watch a fucking female-led fucking John Wick shit as fuck ballerina film, then call this number. Doctors will prescribe you with fucking.
Why don't you get your own jokes?
That was my own joke.
No, you're just riffing on the joke that I just made.
I made it into my own.
Yeah, you sucked all the humor out of it.
Wow. I'm a bit thirsty around about this time of the night.
Oh, Scotty, where you go now? DVB, where are you? Tony, come on back.
I don't want to.
I'm so desperate, I'd even talk to Jill, although I don't think she'd be able to reciprocate. I don't think she can even spell reciprocate. I'll tell you what, she's not even that good at explaining maths either. Some of her sycophants, like Tiger Stripes, call her a math genius. I tested Jill once. I asked her to explain a specific maths topic because it was part of the boys' homework. And she might know her stuff, but she's absolutely useless at imparting information. You may know a little bit about maths, Jill. I don't doubt that you do have a degree in it. But when it comes to explaining ideas to other people, Jill, you are absolutely fucking clueless. You're no teacher. You're no good at explaining. You cannot pass on the knowledge that you ostensibly have.
Yeah, well, is that where you can be a master at your craft, but teaching it is a total different thing, isn't it?
Agreed. That is true. Because I've done teaching. Exactly. It's a separate, exactly what Jens is correct in this regard.
Thank you.
And Jill is one of those people. Clueless about explaining mathematical concepts to other people. Clueless, Jill. Fucking useless.
The thing with teaching is that usually you're teaching someone who's not as good as you, so then you've got to fucking explain like lots of things to them and draw diagrams and posters and fucking repeat things. And then so sometimes teaching people is like, oh fuck it. Can't be out.
I used to teach Photoshop, for example.
Yeah.
A lot of people are good at Photoshop, but they're no good at explaining Photoshop.
Yeah.
And also, as pointed out by the head of the company I used to work for, the corporate entity, the HQ back in the USA, he pointed out on the conference call that the person writing the course generally isn't the person teaching the course. Although in my case, it was, because I'm such a super genius. I actually wrote the course, wrote the book, and taught the course because I'm a full spectrum genius. I learned Photoshop, I taught Photoshop, I wrote the course, I taught the course, I did the pamphlet, and I ran the tests. So I was able to do everything.
Yeah. Talking about Photoshop, what did my Photoshop?
I think of all the Photoshops I've ever seen, this one's the most recent. Yeah, no, you and Scotty and She-Hulk. No, I quite like it. It was quite good. It was my idea, of course. But yeah, it's good. Not bad implementation. Got the point across. Saved me doing it.
It's not me. That's my tag badge. I'm not in it.
Awesome. Yeah.
We can clearly tell, though, it's Scotty and She-Hulk.
I think you should do a new one with Jedi Masturbator and Anti-Derivative Jill. That'd be quite topical, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, I don't want to upset Scotty because
you don't want to upset Scotty. It was a bit late for that now.
Oh no, Scotty loves it. So fucking.
You can't get much more upset than Scotty already is. He's already at minus
Oh,
10
yeah, well,
on the
well, that was my
upset
fault.
scale. He's been
That
dumped
was
by
not
Jill.
my fault.
The only way is up for you, Scotty, my friend. You've been dumped in public by Jill. The only way now is upwards, Scotty. Things can only get better.
Well, his cartoon profiles fucking getting in there with She-Hulk, but it's right
See,
at
the
that
joke
moment.
falls down because that would imply that Scotty's got She-Hulk, where even a plastic She-Hulk doll will have nothing to do with Scotty.
No, it's got his fucking cartoon fucking avatar face that he fucking
Yes, I'm aware of
wanted
that.
everyone
Thank you.
to like fucking think.
Welcome to explaining the joke.
Right. Wait. It's She-Hulk at that moment that she just realised, oh, the camera's on her. And so
I mean, with enough timelines, or rather with enough universes, DVB and the multiverse, maybe there's a universe out there where Scotty is actually having a romantic relationship with Tatiana Vasile. That'd be a thing, wouldn't it?
What? And she's painting herself a face green when she goes
You
to what?
totally read my mind, Jens. I quite like it when you do that. Yeah, that's one of your good moments.
Or is she just sick of listening to that side shit played by Coldplay?
Indeed. Well, there's your first crime. I think basically it's not the fact that they were a couple, it's the fact that they got caught being at a concert basically for music for bedwetters. That's the embarrassment. I think Chris Martin doesn't realise the joke. It's not that they were having an extramarital sexual affair, it's they got embarrassed being caught. Oh no, people see that we're paying good money to listen to Coldplay. I once had to watch a Genesis concert for free for corporate reasons, and we left that shit early too. Oh, what a waste of time that was. I realise that's the real joke, being caught paying money, time and attention. Time and attention being more valuable than money in my book, clearly. Yeah, oh no, caught at Coldplay. It's worse than being caught at a strip bar, isn't it?
Well, I'm single, so there's no.
So you'd rather go to a strip bar than to a Coldplay concert, correct?
Well, I'd own a strip bar than fucking even just look at a Coldplay concert on DVD.
There you go. Although you probably break the first rule, don't get high on your own supply.
I didn't say I'd be a successful fucking at it.
Yeah, right, exactly. They'd just be Scotty in the audience watching an empty stage while you're banging the strippers in the dressing room. I can see it already. Jens's strip bar. There's just Scotty on stage, covered in green paint.
Scotty on stage with Spice Girls fucking music playing.
There you go. I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want. I want a 6-foot doll from She-Hulk.
Yeah.
Now you're talking. Now you're making sense. That's it. No, I was thinking of actually opening a strip bar in the Middle East. I was going to call it the Gaza strip bar, but long way to go for a pun. Gaza strip bar, Jens.
I don't get it. What, as in
closing
like,
down?
What, as in like Gaza, the place that's
the Gaza Strip. See what I did there?
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I get it. Gaza Strip.
See?
Yeah,
that's technically funny. Yeah, they come on wearing their fucking burqas, and then they show their knees. Everyone passes out through sexual ecstasy.
Yeah, well, it would be called the Gaza Strip Bar.
Donkeys. Friday night, ankle night.
Yeah.
Featuring music by The Cure. Standing on the beach, sitting on the sand. If you get that reference, there's a bad joke in there. Very bad joke. I don't care. Come on, Scotty. You got nothing better to do. Come on, Scotty. Where are you, Scotty? Tell us what happened with Jill.
He hadn't even seen the message, so he's doing something.
Yeah, spanking himself stupid, no doubt. Like Bobby Ewing in the shower. dreaming up a season of him and Jill talking, because it ain't going to happen in reality. Not anymore. Not with Jedi
No.
Masturbator, the drama queen of YouTube, fucking things up for him. Scotty had a good thing going there with Jill for about 3 years, thanks to them getting introduced by me on my channel when I had one. But no, that's it. 2 months with Jedi Masturbator. Jill doesn't give a fuck about Scotty. She's finally got tired of his shit because there's a new wanker in town.
Yeah. She's definitely fucking going for a more masculine fucking approach for her channel.
I wonder
I mean,
which one's more soy out of Scotty and Jedi Masturbator. I mean, they're both pretty soy.
well, Scotty definitely, because fucking, I think Jill just got sick and tired of him being real effeminate and not really adding much to the fucking conversation.
I thought it was because he was annoying.
Yeah, but that
'Cause
was
being annoying isn't soy, obviously. But being
No,
annoying
but
is quite masculine, really, if you think about it.
well, it depends how you
You're
annoy
annoying.
someone.
You're masculine.
Yeah, but I could annoy you by just giggling like a little bitch and not knowing fucking, not knowing what the fuck subjects I'm talking about.
Well, he's weak on Dutch angles, but he knows a little bit about Star Trek. I mean, obviously not the time travel. It must be said, when we're talking about people that don't get time travel, Scotty is actually one of the worst, but he's got strengths in other areas. He likes Ghostbusters.
Spice
Girls and Ghostbusters. There you go.
Yeah, Spice Girls and the female Ghostbusters.
Because Scotty and Jill do actually disagree on a few things. Like, Scotty likes all Star Trek, where Jill hates New Trek, hates it, won't abide any of it.
Oh, well, there's that Star Trek fucking Starfleet, isn't there?
Yeah, Soy Fleet.
Yeah, Soy Fleet.
Soy trekking across the universe. Yeah, they teach them all to be soy, to not shoot aliens, but to try and make friends with them.
Oh, well, it's a female captain, so even if it was good, I still wouldn't watch it.
Well, I like Janeway. She was a female captain. I didn't fancy her, but she was maybe a good sort of motherly figure. The motherly captain.
Yeah, but she had that fucking
addiction to
Mallory dude who fucking would do all the action shit.
Plus 7 of 9. She was good in the later seasons. Great tits. Gravity resistant. Very important, because she was part Borg. See, when you become a Borg, they give you better tits. That's canon.
Oh, yeah, well, fucking... You got spare parts and that, you're going to use them.
Yeah. In fact, I wouldn't mind seeing Sydney Sweeney in a Star Trek movie as part Borg, because she's got amazing assets.
Right, well, hopefully they'll do like a fucking one-off film where...
What was Sydney Sweeney in Star Trek? I don't think denim's part of the uniform.
No, they'll obviously stick her in a fucking Borg outfit. Do you want her to be Borg?
That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? But
no,
denim. No, you wouldn't like that?
Not for me, but obviously, fucking, if there's any film companies out there that want to appeal to fucking people who like to see real fit women and not give a fuck what the film's about, then yeah, it's an idea from Banger as a Borg.
There you go.
Could do like a Borg spin-off film where she could be like the new 7 of 9. They could do like a new 7 of 9. Oh, 6 of 9 then.
Yeah, well, 7 of 9 was the established canonical character. I'm just saying, if it's Sydney Sweeney, I'll call her 6 of 9.
Oh, right, yeah.
For obvious reasons.
Yeah, she can be like fucking 6 of 9 before she can be 7 of 9 before she got that extra point.
I'm from the planet Clam Lapping.
Yeah. Oh, so now bitches would love that more than Fantastic Four.
True. As long as it's got no fucking Pedro Pascal in it, Mr. Hansy.
Probably would have.
No, then I'm out. Then he's on a ban for me.
Yeah.
He's
No,
like
I'm not
Adam
saying it.
Sandler.
No, yeah. Well, yeah.
I refuse to watch anything with Pedro Pascal, even the good seasons of Game of Thrones. He's ruined himself retrospectively by being the poster child for soy nerd bitches, isn't he? He's a soy poster boy.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying he'd definitely be as a Borg, because if he was a Borg, he'd have to shave off his tash, because Borgs don't fucking have time
No
to grow
facial hair.
No, well, there's no point, is it?
Well, he
They're
can
all
have
the
a tash
same.
anyway because all the soy gets caught up in the bristles, doesn't it? That's why Scotty's clean shaven.
We're supposed to be all the same and all, so we don't want fucking show offs who's got like fancy porn tashes.
You will be a soy malated.
Yeah, so and he won't shave off his tash, so he probably would not be in fucking the new
Or take off
Borg.
those pretentious NHS style glasses. In fact, Pedro Pascal, he'd be good for playing Harry Mudd's women. That'd be good for him. Oh, I feel a bit nervous on the red carpet. I've just got to feel your tits.
Yeah,
It works for him as well. Don't know, he gets away with that shit.
I know
Other
how he
people's
gets away
wives
with
as
it,
well.
because he's in fucking Hollywood.
Yeah, quite.
Yeah,
Sandler of movies. If Pedro
try
Pascal,
that at the local bingo hall.
So, yeah, there you go.
Oh, look.
Same with Zendaya. Make a film with Pedro Pascal, Zendaya, and Adam Sandler. I'm guaranteed to. I'll skip it 3 times. They are my least favorite 3.
We need to see that Adam Sandler film.
No, it's like Superman. I don't need to realise he's a boring, unfunny wanker. Just doesn't. Something about him just annoys me. Same with Pascal.
Well,
Same with Zendaya.
And DVB disagree.
Well, you're entitled to your opinion, aren't you? Because it's opinion, it's not a fact. It's just a
Well,
matter of taste. I don't like the cunt. Don't like his face. Don't like his attitude.
Well,
I don't
my
like his approach
opinion's
to
so
movies.
strong. It is the gospel nearly.
Plus, anyone that makes a movie about a remote control working as if that's an original idea. I think we all had that idea when we were about 5. Oh, if I press this remote control, wouldn't it be amazing if I could make people run? You know, everyone has that idea. To actually make it into a movie shows such a paucity of imagination. Right. So that in itself is enough to wipe you off the creative roll call forever, in my book.
Well, we can't make fucking perfect films all the time.
That's true. No one's asking for that. A couple of decent ones now and again. One half decent movie every 3 years, Hollywood. Try that. In the meanwhile, I'm off to Bollywood. I like Warfare. Warfare was okay. Even that wasn't perfect, but it was okay. It was watchable. It was rewatchable.
Still haven't seen it.
That's your prerogative.
Yeah. As
It'll be out on physical media soon.
Well, I'll watch some masculine action films and like Happy Gilmore.
Happy Gilmore. Yeah, no, you did manage to sell me on the idea of watching a Scott Adkins film, the Japanese prisoner of war camp movie, whatever the title.
Oh, yeah.
Prisoner of War?
I think it could be. I'll have a look.
Bridge on the River Kwai 2? Whatever it's fucking called. They came up with so many titles in that trailer, I got confused as to what the actual title of the film was. Good work, marketing department.
Yeah, you're right. Prisoner of War.
See, a bit generic, isn't it? Shit title, but the clips are good.
Yeah. Well,
still, if it's about World War II in Japan, I hope it doesn't bomb. Hey? Yeah, there you go. There you go, Scotty. That's humour. Yeah. One of them. Scott Adkins is kicking someone's head in. There we go. Lovely.
Yeah. Bit of
See, it looks like
fucking.
Yellow Flash's book there. I keep
Oh yeah.
expecting to see.
Oh.
Good segue.
Yeah. And thinking, I want it like
Yellow Flash is signing book. Well, actually, Yellow
yeah.
Flash isn't signing books. He's defacing books by clumsily writing the words Yellow and Flash. That's not his real name. It's also not a signature. So he's actually lowering the value of those books because he's not actually signing them. I think your friend EVS pointed that out. If you want
Yeah.
to increase the value of a book that you worked on, you're meant to put your autograph on it, not just write Yellow Flash in capital letters like some kind of brain dead chimpanzee.
Yeah.
Isn't
And
it?
was saying and all like because like he's never really fucking had to sign shit as Yellow
Yeah,
Flash and that.
yeah.
Or he might not even be able to sign his own name, I don't know. But
They've
the
refused him to.
Wise,
He doesn't want anyone to know who he is.
yeah, the Wise wasn't the same in that. So I think it was Shane said like fucking it could be anyone just signing that then it could be you could just get anyone to just do that.
Right, it could be because it's only showing his hands, isn't it? Yeah, fucking one of them. So yeah,
Well,
anyway, so the beginning of this does look like it could be Yellow Flash, but it isn't because Scott
no,
Atkins actually has balls.
yeah. Here we go. Yes. Obviously, he's a prisoner of war.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah.
Don't go losing your head, Scott Atkins.
No, he won't. You shouldn't do. It'll be kicking ass.
Taking names.
Beat the shit out of them. But, like, look, yeah, now they just got him surrounded, though. Well, yeah, they're taken to the prison camp.
Thin red line at 8.
Yeah, you'd have thought they'd give him a bit of a more beating, considering he just took about 3 or 4 with their mates out. But...
Well, it is only the trailer. Well, you do know that in World War II, the Japanese had a reputation for treating their prisoners very well. That's sarcasm, folks. It's the opposite.
T-shirts.
He's probably waiting for Ben Affleck to show up.
Here we go, though. This is looking like what most of the film's going to be like. Just Scott Atkins coming out of this barn, kicking ass.
Barn.
Yeah,
he left Pussy Galore in there. Cured her of lesbianism, then came out swinging.
Boom!
Smack!
Yeah.
That's like you and me debating, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is the visual equivalent of Jens and me having a fucking argument.
Yeah.
Smack! 6 fucking off-screen timelines. Kick.
Yeah. Here's where we'll getting the posters out and that stepping up.
More purple. More fucking purple.
And then yeah, this is looking like it's going to be the end fight. But yeah, a bit nice samurai fucking swords shit. Shit.
Yeah. Katana, I presume.
Oh, yeah.
Is that a Spitfire?
Explosions.
No, you wouldn't have had Spitfires in the Pacific Theatre, would you? Probably not. Although it's a movie. And a week will perish.
Yeah. Now this, I think, is a bit sort of like maybe exaggerated, smashing someone through.
You mean it's not a documentary, Jens?
Yeah, unless them wooden panels had a bit of fucking woodworm in it.
Actually made of balsa wood.
Yeah, they look like they were smashing a bit too easy there, but
maybe he's just got a really hard head. Boom, right in the stomach.
And this is why I don't advertise my channel to children. This is why it's not for kids.
Ultra violence, sexual references, swearing, off-screen timelines.
See someone get the throat. Yeah, prisoner of war.
Yeah, too generic the title, but apart from that, looks good.
Yeah. It's one of them where usually with like Scott Atkins films and them sort of like not low budget, but not high budget films and that.
Mid-budget.
Yeah, with these mid-budget films, yeah, they don't give a fuck about the title usually because they're too concerned of trying to fucking get the film looking good. So it's like,
They should call it Hard Bastard Prisoner of War. That'd be better.
true. I think there's time for them to like fucking do a recall.
A Total Recall.
Yeah.
Singapore Sling, starring Scott Adkins.
Yeah, I don't know when's it coming out like.
When's it coming out on Blu-ray? That's all I want to know.
Oh, you want it on Blu-ray?
Yeah, I like the physical media. It takes a lot to get me to go to the cinema.
Oh, September the 19th.
All right, probably October then.
Yeah, it says in theatres, but
only for a week.
Usually, it's not in your main theatres. It'll be in one of them theatres that will play fucking
off Broadway, as it were.
Yeah,
Prince Charles Cinema, for example, if you're in London.
Yeah, one of them where the pride themselves on showing like fucking obscure films and that. Yeah, it'd be probably in one of them theatres, but it'll be on digital and that. So I think, yeah, by August the Blu-ray will be fucking out.
Definitely by Christmas. That might end up being my first Scott Adkins film. I might end up getting that before Accident Man.
Well, Accident Man, I'd say, is a better film, but I haven't seen Prisoner of War yet. But it does look, by the trailers, that Prisoner of War will be a good film.
What about Diablo? Have you seen Diablo yet?
Yeah.
You have seen it?
Yeah.
And?
It was good, but the ending was a bit like fucking Empire Strikes Back, if you know what I mean. Where
boring cliffhanger.
Well, not it's all sorted and that, but
gets his hand cut off.
Yeah, could be like setting it up for a like sequel.
Yeah, I keep, because even I, as I did with DVB, even I, who somehow thinks that Return of the Jedi isn't canon and sometimes even Empire isn't, but Empire is generally the best one, but it does end on a cliffhanger. And then the film afterwards, Jedi, is shite. So actually, I think the ending of Empire Strikes Back is actually pretty shit, really. But there you go. So is it actually the best Star Wars film with a cliffhanger ending? And of course, at the time, we had to fucking wait, blue balled for 3 years. And then after 3 years of waiting, what do we get? Return of the fucking soy dye.
Yeah, that Diablo, Scott Atkins. So like fucking gets a lift to Mexico or whatever, but they try and rob him. Obviously, he fucks them up.
Stereotype.
Yeah.
Nice baseball cap.
Yeah. And then, like, spoilers.
He kicks some ass.
But the daughter of the mafia boss that I think he used to work for and that turns out to be his, because he shagged the fucking mafia boss's fucking wife or whatever. So it's his daughter, but she didn't know.
I like Justin Trudeau. Turns out he's Fidel Castro's son. One of them. It's undeniable now, by the way. If you look up Fidel Castro and Justin Trudeau, they basically look. You stick a beard on Trudeau.
Oh yeah,
same fucking guy. It's undeniable now. And Trudeau's mum, where was she 9 months before he was born? Havana. Funny that.
Yeah. And there's that Marco Zora who plays sort of like the head, sort of like the main
but not the body.
Sort of henchman protagonist.
Yeah, okay. Nice glasses. I've got a very special set of skills. Trigonometry. Maybe she's been learning mathematics off Jill. That's why she's confused.
Yeah, that's when he shows her the photo of them.
I am your father.
Yeah, it's a bit like that. Yeah, some dudes get fucked up. This bit's good though. This fight scene. I showed you this, where Scott's like, "Okay, bosh, I'll fucking," and that kick there,
ultra violence.
Yeah, bosh, wham,
some of that.
Boosh. Yeah, and this kick, it's like bosh right in the face through the window.
Not the face, man. Not the face.
Yeah, and there's where he's fucking sort of like after fucking like Scott Atkins' fucking character, because he's wanting to kill the daughter because the mafia dude set him up.
Kind of like Ghost Dog, maybe.
Yeah, it could be.
That features a mafia and a setup and a daughter that ends up taking over the whole clan. Spoiler alert. One of my favourites, Ghost Dog. Anywho.
Yeah,
what common threat, Jens?
Yeah, okay.
How many off-screen timelines in this movie, Jens? Probably at least 6.
No, because there's no time machines in it.
There's no time machines in the 6 off-screen timelines in Back to the Future. Pay attention to your own theory.
Yeah, there is. There's one.
Oh, don't. I'm not even. Yeah, okay, there isn't because. Right. Well, okay, sure.
Yeah, you don't have to go back in time every time to alter a timeline. All you got to do is
look, if you're gonna, okay,
and then
I promised I wouldn't do this.
Do shit.
How many? Jens, you have actually watched Back to the Future, haven't you?
He's got a knife in his fucking false hand.
Oh, phew, back to this. I've got a knife in my boot. Is that a knife in your pocket, or are you just pleased to see me? Fucking both. Scott Adkins. Funny name, isn't it? Adkins, not Atkins. Mark of Zorro. That's a funny name.
Yeah, that's him though. He's really good at kicks and that shit. And
you said he was the protagonist henchman. He looks more like the antagonist henchman.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You use antagonist and protagonist synonymously, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. I got me anti and me non-anti.
And your pro.
Yeah,
because the word, it is a bit of a weird word like that, because tagonist is exactly protagonist. That's the good guy, isn't it? Generally the hero. But your antagonist, who antagonizes, that's your bad, right? So he's a bad guy henchman. Now it makes sense. I was thinking, what does Scott Adkins need with a henchman? The protagonist, the antagonist, Diablo, the deceiver.
It's already out, like.
True, unless it's June 13th next year, but that'd be silly, wouldn't it? Probably not Friday.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Because it's August now. Well, it's July for you. I know it's after midnight. Happy August, everyone. Unless you're in California where it's still July. But for some of us, it's already August because we're in the future. Isn't it? Fucking one of them, isn't it? Time zones. For me, it's August. That means the last month of winter. Springtime is coming at last.
It's springtime.
For Hitler and Kennedy.
Did it.
Disney is happy and gay. Yeah, I'll tell you what, speaking of not talking about time travel and not talking about Back to the Future, at the end of the day, I am going to have to do my own thing, and I am pleased to announce the development of the script for Scott to the Fuhrer. Spoiler alert, starts off with a discovery genetically that Scotty is the direct descendant, the grandson of one Adolf Hitler. That's literally his grandfather. And Scotty gets sent back in time to shoot Adolf Hitler in the face. He spends the entire movie complaining that he's going to prevent his own birth, but that's because he doesn't fucking get time travel.
Yeah. Wow.
So these themes will be explored in our forthcoming film, Scott to the Fuhrer. I'll have to have Jens as one of the villains going, oh, fucking off-screen timelines.
Yeah, I'll be the one that fucking tells Scotty.
Explains it.
Yeah, I'm the one that tells Scotty that he's not in timeline B, he's in timeline H because he's already like fucking fucked up a few things.
That's it. I'm going to have Jens as the villain. But since this is my script and not Time Cop, just to be clear, Jens is not going to be going backwards in time separately because that's going to cause another timeline. So Jens is hiding, spoiler alert, Jens is hiding in the boot of the Volkswagen Beetle. That is indeed the time travel transportation device. They go back in time using a Beetle. So yeah, spoiler alert, Jens is hiding in the boot. No, in the front, isn't it? Because it's a Beetle. If you hide in the boot, you're going to burn yourself with the engine. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, Jens is hiding in the front. That's brilliant. I've just put him in there in my head. I'm going to have to add you to the... Congratulations, Jens. You are also in the script, the forthcoming script for Scott to the Fuhrer. Because that was one of the problems, really, with, I thought, with Back to the Future. It's not really... There wasn't an antagonist. There was Biff, but he was more of a bystander. You really need a time-traveling villain. So it's going to be more like Back to the Future crossed with Star Trek Silly on the Edge of Whatever, crossed with Time Cop. So co-starring Jens. Oh, it's going to be awful. I mean, awesome. Freudian slip. Yeah, fucking one of them, innit? Jens hiding in the Beetle as an enemy agent. Has he passed out again? I'll just talk about my scripts. So what happens? It's spoiler alert. So it turns out, and there's no twist with regards to Scotty. Scotty is the grandson of Adolf Hitler. But what happens is Scotty, being the randy goat that he is, ends up falling in love with a local Fraulein that he meets in Berlin. But then here's the plot twist, right? Fucking one of them, innit? Turns out the woman that Scotty falls in love with is Ava Brown. Yeah. And then people think, oh, is that his grandmother? But no, it isn't. So Hitler's his grandfather, but Ava Brown isn't Scotty's grandmother. So he ends up having sex with her on Hitler's table. But then at the end of the movie, in Act 3, at the climax, Scotty has to shoot Ava Brown because that's the mission. He's got to kill Hitler and Ava Brown. It's going to be awesome because it's a comedy, but there's going to be some dramatic tension. It's like, Scotty, you've got to shoot Ava Brown. No, it's going to be like Edith Keeler. She has to die, otherwise the Nazis win World War II, and there's no Starfleet. So it is a bit like Back to the Fuhrer, but it's a bit like City on the Edge of Whatever. So and Time Gestapo. So there's a beautiful bit of drama. You can see the close up on Scotty's face. It's a bit like Brad Pitt in Seven. No, Scotty, pull the trigger. No, Scotty, you got to shoot Ava Brown in the face, neck, and shoulders. Scotty, no, that was a no. Oh, it's going to be awesome. So, Scott to the Fuhrer, available, starring Scott Adkins as Jens.
No. That's in the Trinity one. I want to be like fucking Rutger Hauer, so I can break fucking Scotty's
like
fingers.
In a Hitcher?
No.
You want to break Scotty's fingers like in Blade Runner? This is for Hitler.
Whilst I'm explaining the like tears in the rain sort of shit.
I've seen timelines off screen you people wouldn't believe. Off-screen timelines off the shoulder of Orion.
Yeah.
Imaginary timelines glittering in the darkness off the Tannhausen Gate. All these timelines are off-screen, will be lost in time, like tears in a pint of Tetley bitter. Awesome. Oh, I might make that actually happen. You can have a fight with Scotty at the end and you
Mm,
win, but then you let him win because you're going to fucking pop your clogs anyway. That's
yeah.
brilliant. Oh, Scott to the Fuhrer is going to be awesome. The only reason I haven't written it already is because it's just too funny. I can't get the words down. It's writing itself. But yeah, they go
Mm,
back not in a DeLorean, but a Volkswagen Beetle. See, that works because no one's going to notice in 1930s Germany. Because, of course, the original Volkswagen Beetle, well, it was the Hitler car, wasn't it? Volkswagen, the
mm,
people's car. Perfect. The dog, obviously, it's
fucking
Snoopy. But
A-bit and Halsey.
yeah, quite well explains Disney, doesn't it? Yeah, so the dog's going to be a beagle like Snoopy, but the dog isn't called Einstein, it's called Oppenheimer. Awesome. So yeah, Scotty spends the entire movie moaning that once he completes his mission, he's going to prevent his own birth, but that's because he doesn't understand time travel, doesn't understand off-screen timelines, doesn't understand on-screen timelines. Because obviously, the moment they arrive in 1939, they've created timeline B, so that's an issue. That's why you've got to have Jens in the car. Otherwise, if he travelled separately, he'd be creating another timeline. That's no good, is it? What if I can get Tony to do the voices? Maybe it'd be good as a radio play. It's gonna be a great script, Jens.
Yeah. I want our blonde hair and all,
Okay, we'll give you
like
bleach
Rutger.
blonde hair. I was gonna do you as a Skinner as normal, but okay. Yeah, all
And
right then. You can be
obviously,
the
like Rutger,
yeah.
fucking cool as fuck.
Okay, yeah. All right. We'll model your character on Roy Batty then
Yeah.
of the Gestapo.
Yeah, a time traveling Gestapo Roy is
Roy
what?
Batty robot. You can. And spoiler alert: you're a robot like a Terminator, and Blade Runner is going to reference everything. There you go. You're a time traveling robot, but it's not a
Yeah.
closed loop.
With a mission to stop Scotty from fucking
Shooting Hitler in the
yeah,
face.
yeah. Because I believe it'll
Awesome.
fucking do a fucking Marty McFly and make his hands disappear.
There you
Or at
go.
least
Well, obviously,
they're
because it's not
fucking
malleable. That's
transparent.
what he thinks going to happen. See, when he shoots Hitler, he's surprised to find that his hand doesn't disappear because he
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
understand that he's in a
He
new
thinks that because
timeline.
I've convinced him.
Yeah, because that's going to be the joke of the whole film is that Scotty doesn't get time travel. That's going to be the whole thing. And you can't even go, oh, it's not real because obviously he's in the story, so it is real. So Scotty's standard argument of it's just a movie isn't going to work because we're in the movie, and in the movie, Scotty, it's really happening. It is reality, so he's got nothing to complain about. Hey, I'll have to get a
Mm.
cameo for DVB, of course. I'm in there. I'm essentially the Doc Brown character because I'm older than Scotty and better looking, nicer teeth. So Captain Infinity is your effectively your Doc Brown, but you need a hot bird in there. So I've also got my brunette assistant because she speaks German. So that's going to work. As in the poster, there's me. I mean Captain Infinity, the fictional character, Scotty, and the PA on the poster. I think Jens has got it, but it's about 15,000 G13s back. So
Mm.
maybe not now, but the poster, probably Dillard's best work actually, doing the poster for Scott to the Fuhrer. I mean, if you want, I'll get the poster now and resend it to you. But if not, I won't fucking bother.
I told you, he just traced over fucking the Back to the Future.
Maybe he did, but it's good. Well, it is a reference. It's clearly referencing. It's a parody, isn't it? I mean, it's called Scott to the Fuhrer. I did the logo to make it match Back to the Future. So yeah, it's definitely a parody, but that's legally allowed because what? Because it's a parody. It's not called Back to the Fuhrer. It's called Scott to the Fuhrer. I mean, if I was Scotty, I'd be acting a bit more grateful. I don't recall Jill writing any scripts for Scotty. He's in my Captain Infinity book as
Uh,
well. I'll tell you what, Scotty, if I were you, I'd be a bit nicer to me. You end up getting cameos, if not starring roles, in all of my scripts. And even my non-fiction work, like my forthcoming time travel book, Time Travel Police, Scotty's Law. I'll tell you what, Scotty, given the amount of bickering that we do, Scotty, actions speak louder than words. I've basically put Scotty front and center in every book I'm writing, all 4 of them. I think he should be a lot more grateful. See, DVB, actions speak louder than words. I clearly love Scotty because I put him in every book that I make, apart from the calendar one. But even that, we could put him in there.
Well, right at the back.
Yeah, at the back.
Like,
fold out poster. Advert for soy drink.
No, as a like fucking mascot thing for your company.
There you go. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I think I've done enough for Scotty. But yeah, Scotty, you should be a bit more grateful. So I'm not surprised Scotty's not here today, but I am disappointed. Do better, Scotty. Do better.
Well, I think with Scotty is he doesn't like publicity.
Attention?
Well, no, he likes attention, but
He
only
loves
attention that he wants and can control. If it's something he doesn't want and he can't control, then
control. You must learn control.
Well, when you're masculine as fuck, you're like, fuck it, I'll give a fuck. I'm masculine as fuck.
I like to learn from the military ends. Indeed, you never let the enemy dictate the tempo of operations.
Well, I'm so masculine, even if they do dictate the fucking tempo, I'm still gonna fucking whoop their bitchy soy fucking asses.
Jens is so masculine, he's immune to military tactics. He just comes out guns blazing.
Jens is so masculine that military tactics ain't really necessary when you're fighting soy-nerd bitches.
Just come out swinging and let fate and gravity do the rest.
Oh, them side cunts. Once to see 1 or 2 of their fucking backup go fucking flying, yeah, they usually ain't going to be staying around that long.
You're right. Do you know what? We are going to have to arrange a fist fight with you and Scotty and Scott to the Fuhrer. I mean, your character.
All right. Oh, you were going to say a real one now. I was about to say, are you fucking mad?
Nah, that would be tantamount to murder.
Yeah. There's no way he's going to sign a contract to fucking me legally fucking murder him.
Right? Can you imagine that, folks? Jens and Scotty in a cage fight, 2 hits. Jens hitting Scotty hitting the ground. Game over. Even I can admit that because I'm objective. I'm a good judge.
Yeah, I reckon the start of the fucking round bell will fucking put Scotty in so much of a fucking
ding
panic.
Ding.
Yeah, he'd shit himself to death.
It'd be like the Frankie Goes to Hollywood video for 2 Tribes. I think his best bet would be throwing sand in your face like Indiana Jones. That'd be it. When 2 YouTubers go to war, a point is all that you can score. Let's go to war. Let's go to war. Brilliant. Working for the Black Gas. Yeah, unless it was a tag team. If he had Jill, then maybe the 2 of them fighting you at the same time. Scotty and Jill.
Yeah, but you know Scotty won't fucking tag until the opponent was like fucking on the ground half dead.
He'd push Jill in and just sit on the side doing his nails. But then Jill would immediately dump him and get Jedi Masturbator to fight on her behalf, and he'd bore you to death. That's his tactic. Yeah,
she'd dump him and get herself a real Jedi.
I wonder, maybe she's going to finally, spoiler alert, Jill's actually going to end up with PvP. That's what's going to happen. Pleasant Valley Picker, his patience is going to pay off.
I'm wondering if maybe Jedi Masturbator is a real Jedi and he's Jedi man tricks Jill into not liking fucking Scotty.
Maybe. Well, I wouldn't even take that much, would it? Just a microphone and a tape recorder.
Yeah, you're right. Why does it need to be a Jedi?
But his special powers are blocking, because he's blocked me and he's blocked Scotty from his chat. And given that Scotty and I made up 50% of his audience, he's not done himself any favors. But I think you're right. He's a Sith Lord. That's the thing. He's not Jedi Masturbator. He's Sith Masturbator.
He's Sith Bishop Basher.
There you go. Your microphone is there, Scotty. Take it. I am unarmed.
Yeah.
And he starts wailing on Jill. No! And then Jill throws Jedi Master down the fucking shaft. That'd be awesome. I'm a soy nerd bitch like my father before me.
I know there's some soyness in you, Father.
I have felt it. I've tasted it. Brilliant. He will be soyed, or he'll be. Can he be turned? If not, he will be desoyed. Return of the Soy Nerd, starring Scotty R37.
Yeah.
I had some comedy chops in there. That could work. If I wasn't so busy writing Scott to the Fiora, I'd do Return of the Soy Die.
Yeah.
You are the chosen one, Scotty. Yeah, Jedi Masturbator. He's brought in the Star Wars element back to it. Because obviously a Scotty and Jill story really should be Star Trek, shouldn't it? Jill's the captain. She's Janeway. Scotty, yeah, that's it, Captain Jillway. There's soy in that nebula.
Well, Scotty's more of a stowaway, isn't he?
A stowaway.
Yeah.
Who's that in the Jeffries tube? It's Jeffrey with Bungle and Scotty. Hello.
I'm gonna say, what was that fucking Star Trek where I think it was the one where the black dude was the captain, where there was a fucking
racist Cisco
alien,
Deep Space, Deep Penetration 9.
Yeah, I think it was that one where there was an alien that would cook fucking food because he like fucking whatever reason in the first episode fucking had to like be on their ship because I don't know his planet got destroyed or whatever.
Or some soy shit like that.
Yeah, but that's like Scotty. He's there just cooking fucking space burgers or whatever.
That's He's cool. Like Neelix. That will be it.
Scotty's
yeah. Oh no, I'm not doing any Kez jokes. No, that's it. Yeah, Neelix was actually pretty soy character, so that would be Scotty. Scotty is Neelix in the kitchen where he belongs.
Yeah.
So what would DVB would be Tuvok, head of security, logical but tough. Logical and tough. I'll tell you what, it's a shame that we don't all get on better. Well, the others can't get over themselves and develop a sense of whimsy, because we could really do a fun radio play with all the YouTubers. I'll tell you what, they're annoying wankers, but they are strong personalities. I'll give them that.
Captain is not about entertaining, is it? It's about fucking making soy-nerd bitches, which we don't do. So
yeah, we do entertaining once we get going. See, now we hit stride. Now I'm enjoying myself. This is good. This is the kind of quality content DVB subscribes for.
Yeah. Well,
hello, DVB on the rerun.
If you'd have fucking not been bars and around.
Well, after yesterday's performance, now I listen to both you and Tony. That's why I was late. I was trying to catch both of your shows. I was double dipping, going back and forth, getting a bit of Jens and then a bit of Tony action.
Wow.
I like you both now.
Well, so
that's me.
Yeah, it'll affect you, but at least you fucking wanted to watch some Scott Adkins films, which fucking, as I say,
yeah, you get me convinced.
Yeah, good masculine. Because the thing with Scott Adkins films is sometimes the storylines are a bit sort of like generical, if you know what I mean.
Because they just want to get to the action. See, I like action films, but I like a reason behind it. Like in Bruce Lee, Enter the Dragon, he's got a nice, mainly off screen, but there's a flashback, revenge story for his sister. So you've dishonored me, you've dishonored my family. And he's got a personal beef with that baddie in the
Hans.
There you go. Is it Hans
Yeah,
Olo?
Hans Island in that. I forget his first name. Is it?
That's it. Yeah, that's it. Hans Island with the mirror at the end. Brilliant. So, but yeah, because he fights as Bolo, who he fights, and then he's got a personal beef with that honky with the beard.
Yeah, he didn't fight Bolo.
Does he not? Oh,
No,
fuck,
John Saxon. John Saxon fights Bolo.
Well done. Oh, because they do the betting, don't they?
No, it's because fucking
That's against someone else.
Bruce Lee gets like caught fucking like snooping around and that because
doing his ninja stuff, his James Bond bit.
Yeah, and he gets captured in that. Well, then John Saxon, to prove his loyalty to fucking Hans, fucking whatever his first name is and that.
Yeah.
He says to fight Bruce Lee and that to the death. But John Saxon, because he'd seen his mate get killed and that.
Yeah. Man, like, you come straight out of a comic book.
Yeah. He doesn't want to fight fucking Bruce Lee and that because he's like, no, like there's no reason why I want to fight him and that. So that's when he's like, right, Bolo, then you'll fight Bolo, which he does. Because apparently, Bolo was supposed to fight Bruce Lee, but they had a bit of a rivalry going on at that time.
What, in real life?
Yeah. And I think Bolo was about 19 or something, but Bruce Lee didn't like fucking trust him enough or whatever for him to have a fight without him getting into a real fight, if you know what I mean. It was like one of them where fucking they hadn't like fucking practiced enough, you know. And so when they was gonna do the fight scene, because like they didn't really get on, they didn't practice it, and that like they changed it. So John Saxon fought Bolo.
Oh, okay, a bit of background information. Wasn't Jackie Chan one of the fights number 53 when they're all rushing Bruce Lee? Had a minor role because he would have been very young then.
Yeah. Because it's one of them ways, the bit where Bruce Lee's snooping around and that.
Yeah.
The like guards rush him and that, and one of them is Jackie Chan. Oh, he hit apparently with a fucking like rod, a wooden rod, a pole, as they'd call it.
Zbyszek. Yeah. Never take your eyes off your opponent, even when you bow.
Yeah.
Would you like some tea, Mr. Braithwaite?
Yeah.
Go on, have to read. There you go. That's a classic film for masculine action. Enter the Dragon.
Oh yeah, it's like one of these sort of like top masculine action films you can fucking watch.
That's a classic. I've been enjoying that one since the 70s. Yeah, I remember watching that when I was too young to watch it. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Like a finger pointing to the moon. Don't look at the finger. Look at the moon. Or you miss all that heavenly glory. Yeah, good stuff. Great.
Mr. Braithwaite. Cans. Why don't you go in there and blow him away with a 45?
No guns.
Yeah.
Yeah, a nice little contrivance so they could get the masculine action going. Yeah, it wouldn't be the same if it was just a gunfight, would it? Being a martial arts flick.
Yeah, it'd be more like a fucking Western then, wouldn't it?
Indeed. Oh, yeah, I am going to have to... Well, who knows when I'm going to do it, but that's back on my mental list. I've got the Blu-ray somewhere. Enter the Dragon. Now you are talking.
Oh, hey, Bruce Lee in that, he's like fucking at like, I think his peak sort of like fucking of like fitness or whatever.
Yeah, peak and end, because I think he died just before it came out.
Yeah, because like he was halfway filming
Game of Death.
Game of Death. Yeah.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been really good, eh? Because that's he's fighting Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in that one. He's
Oh
going
yeah, well there is a
the
like
Tower of Fighting, isn't it? At the top, it's Yens.
yeah, well there is a sort of like special edition DVD, but I saw it on YouTube because someone had just fucking
Yeah, I think I've got it on Blu-ray actually. The unfinished edition of Game of Death.
yeah, well there is a bit where they'd filmed like about half of the film as it would originally fucking been, but because
Right.
Bruce Lee died and they
Yeah.
sort of like fucking patched a film together that the original film that Bruce Lee wanted to make was fuck all like the film that got made.
Okay.
Because the original film, The Game of Death, there's about 5 or 6 of them, like that go into like this fucking temple, and it's got like 4 floors, and they just got to fight a dude.
The higher you go, the tougher they are. Like you start off at the soy level.
Yeah.
Scotty at the bottom.
Yeah, and like you see sort of like fucking about 3 of the floors because it was the first floor that didn't get filmed, but obviously the end floor, which was with Kareem
Abdul-Jabbar.
Right, yeah.
The Harlem Globetrotters.
Yeah, that one was filmed. And then there was another one that was sort of like the 3rd floor, which was a dude with like nunchucks. Yeah, and then there was
Tupperware and lingerie.
Yeah, and then there was a scene on the 3rd floor. I mean, on the 2nd floor. Well, it'll be the 1st floor for us English.
Ah, good catch. Exactly. They don't have the ground floor in the USA. They start off with so exactly.
Well, this happens in like China because this is the thing.
Which was
the
an
original
English colony.
film was all set in China.
Well, Hong Kong.
Yeah, Hong Kong. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying it is Hong Kong, but if it's Hong Kong, then obviously until 1997, that was part of Britain, kind of. So
yeah,
they probably would have the ground floor as the ground floor, and the next floor is the first floor.
Yeah. Well, anyway, apart from the ground floor that didn't get filmed, but they like talk about it, like they say, "Oh yeah, this is what happened." Like Bruce Lee went in and that, and one of the friends got killed in that, you know, and then say, "Oh," and then they moved on to the second, onto the 1st floor from the ground floor, and then they're like, and this is where the footage starts, and so then they show you the footage that so they basically fucking explain the plot line to the film, but there's only
very complex plot. You got to fight all these dudes.
Yeah. The plot is fucking really simple. It's like fight all the dudes, and if you can get to the top, if one of your men can get to the top, then you win the game.
Yeah.
Because
Game of Death.
Yeah, because I think the plot line was that fucking you'd fucking send dudes there and that to show how hard you was, and if your fucking dude survived, I think then that means like, oh yeah,
he's a hard bastard.
Yeah. I think it was some sort of like fucking like testing up some to see how hard he was. Really.
Yeah, they should remake it with Scotty on the ground floor and a glass of soy. That would be accurate.
Yeah.
The spirit of the film.
Yeah, you're just screaming like a bitch all the way through.
That's why he hasn't got the balls to shoot Eva Brown in the face. Or has he? Find out.
What?
It's got to the Fuhrer.
Oh, right. I thought you were talking about real life then.
Yeah, no, I don't think he met Eva. Well, you never know with Scotty. He's a bit of a dark horse.
Yes, I'm thinking what's happening. Well, with the state he's in, the situation that he finds
He's
himself
emotionally
in.
distraught right now. He's
Yeah,
capable of
yeah,
anything.
yeah.
He's probably
I'm not,
hallucinating. He doesn't know which side of reality he's in. He's probably Scotty right now is basically living his own personal fight club. Scotty Durden, Soy Club. First rule of Soy Club: bring your own soy. Second rule of Soy Club: no fighting, please. They probably play chess or something. No, chess is too
no, Shield
complicated for
dolls, isn't it?
Scotty.
They play
What?
with the Shield dolls. They play with the
There you
Shield.
go. She-Hulk Club. Ah, Hulk Club. First rule of She-Hulk Club: you got to bring your own She-Hulk doll. Instead of fighting, they just play with their dolls. Brilliant.
Yeah. Compare each other's fucking like DVD collections of female-led action.
I've got Ballerina and on Golden Pond.
I know you. As I say, that's what happens when you hang around with
I've
them.
not even bought Ballerina yet. You're doing like time traveling piss takes. I've not even bought the freaking film. I take it back. I'm not gonna. That's my fault for saying what I'm gonna do. So yeah, I may or I don't currently own Ballerina, and I've never seen it. So you're only doing hypothetical. Once I've bought it, I'll confess, Jens. Then you can take the piss. But until then, I've changed my mind, Jens. I'm not necessarily gonna buy Ballerina.
Okay, well,
Phew.
for for whatever fucking reason, you saw a bit of sense.
But of course, if I do buy it, then I'll let you know. I'll even do a little review on your show if
Oh,
you want.
I'll know if you bought it because you'll start talking like a woman.
Oh, I saw Ballerina. It was awesome.
Yeah,
I was
you
just
might go,
disappointed there wasn't more ballet in it.
yeah, yeah. You'll start talking about fucking Swan Lake and all this shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say Black Swan. That at least that had some action in it. Not masculine, but it had action, lesbian action.
Yeah, that's some action you sort of like it.
No comment.
French made leso action.
Again, no comment. Moving on. Stream killer.
Yeah. Oh, hey, well, we've now reached the 3 hour mark.
Oh well, that's it then. No Scotty, no DVB. All right, we'll give it. What we got? 8. Well, yeah. Well, there you go. Then we'll give it 8 minutes, and then if no cunt shows up, we'll go on for another half an hour. No, I don't know. Whatever you want. I don't care at this point.
I
I'm
can go
actually
for
not
another half
plussed.
hour.
But that's my new policy. It's Jens's channel, so you can decide, Jens. If you want to go on for another half hour, I'll go on for another half hour. If you want to wrap it up, I'll wrap it up. I'm no longer gonna recommend you start or finish a stream. It's your business to do what you want.
Yeah, I can go another half hour if you're going to be here.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. If you go for another half hour, I'll stick around.
Yeah,
In the
yeah.
vain hope that DVB and Scotty and Jill are going to show up for a massive 5-way.
Hey, and I have got the fucking spaces for a 5-way, even for a 6-way.
There you go. Oh, even better. Now you're talking my language.
Would that be fucking? It'd be fucking.
Oh, Jedi
Uh,
Blaster. He's been up here before.
oh
He's
yeah.
in love with Jill and he hates Scotty and me. That would be
Oh,
YouTube gold.
fuck.
Jedi
Now that would.
Masturbator, Jill, Scotty, you, me, DVB. Oh, you barely have room for Tony. But still, after last time, this is the thing. This is the magic show where anything can happen. Because after the show, before the previous show, the anti-penultimate, then the penultimate, then the ultimate show, I would have thought the odds of you, me, DVB, and Tony having a 4-way were somewhere between 0 and 1%. But then it happens, making it in hindsight 100% likelihood. That's right, folks. In case you missed the previous show, Jens, myself, Tony Stark of Iron, and DVB. And that's why I think on a long enough timeline, Scotty will be back. It will happen eventually, especially in Scotty's case. Scotty, you got nowhere else to go. This is just like me, Scotty. You haven't got your own channel. You got no girlfriend with a channel, on screen or off screen girlfriend. You got no options, Scotty. You can either languish in anonymity, which a narcissist like you cannot stand, or you can get up here and try and get a word in edgeways. Hey, Scotty, because I know you're listening. You're either lurking live or you're fucking rubbing one off, rubbing one out on a re-rub. Aren't you, Scotty, you little wanker? You little dumped by Jill, insignificant, no channel having motherfucker.
Yeah, silent replied. So.
There you go. He's not even read it, has he? Little soy nerd bitch.
Probably not. Probably too drunk. It's like fucking
drunk off PBR.
Well,
embarrassing.
If there was any time that you'd think someone would hit the bottle,
it'd be after getting dumped by Jill to celebrate.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, at least Tony drinks spirits. Pabst Blue Ribbon, Scotty. Have some self-respect.
That only gets you pissed.
Yeah, if you drink enough of what? So does fucking Terps. Doesn't mean I recommend it as part of your diet. Having said that, personally, if I was given the choice of an alcoholic beverage of whatever I wanted, I like margaritas. And some people would say that's a girly drink. I don't fucking care. I'll also drink tequila neat. Well, with salt and lemon, of course. Basically, for whatever reason, I like tequila-based drinks.
Salt and
yeah,
lime.
You got me. He's got me. I made a mistake. I meant to say lime. Lemon will do it a pinch, but it's salt and lime.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, like, maybe you prefer the lemon than more of the lime, but I was thinking, yeah.
No, I'm thinking of Scotty too much. He's the lemon. No, I like lime. Plus, with the salt and the lime, it's a top tip. Perfect. Well, back in the day, probably not allowed these days. Perfect flirting opportunity because you need someone to lick your wrist to make it nice and wet to put on the salt. You get a bird to do that. Instant flirtation. And if you're lucky, you can lick her wrist. Which is nice. Yeah. And of course, margarita, I like a bit of salt on the rim. Oh, nice. Same with the margarita. Oh, yeah. I'm generally not drinking these days, but now I'm talking myself into it. Friday afternoon here, I could do with the margarita.
Margarita.
Is that a song?
No.
Tequila.
Who wants to dream of beer?
See, that's the thing. I'm pretty binary with everything. When I drink, I go hardcore. I'm not one of these European, I'll have a couple of glasses of wine with me dinner. If I'm going to drink, leave the bottle. I'm going to have the whole thing and eat the worm. I'm a worm eater. Not like that, Scotty. Don't get excited.
Yeah, my favourite drink was this cocktail that was like half cider. Oh no, full
cider cocktail. You got me worried already, Ians.
Yeah. No, 2 shots of Pernod.
Yeah. Pernod?
Yeah. And then.
And you call other people soy? Pernod?
Hey,
what, blackcurrant or something?
Yeah, a bit of blackcurrant, and then you just put a little cider.
I think you're triggering a memory. Yeah, Pernod and Blackwood cider. Yeah, that rings a bell, actually. Yeah, what is that?
Well, it used to be called a tarantula where I was fucking at. But it might be called... But they used to, like, make cocktails and just call it... Because with the bar... Well, it was a nightclub called Spiders. Most of their drinks, they try and get some fucking insects fucking relatable. So that's why that was called a tarantula.
Wow. At the risk of being a tiresome old pedant, I'm afraid that a spider is not an insect, it's an arachnid.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So sorry to get you on a technicality. Sorry, not sorry.
Well, to
They
be
fucked
fair,
up there, didn't they?
it's like splitting hairs, but you are right.
Correct. I know I'm right. That's why I
Mm.
said it.
Yeah. We don't want to
Yeah.
mislead. Yeah,
If it was Jill, she'd be going, well, technically you're right. Yeah, but meaning I'm right. I am right. I mean, it's a creepy
yeah.
crawly. Don't get me wrong, but
Mm.
it's not a fucking insect.
No,
I don't
but
make
like,
up the categories. Pluto isn't a planet. Don't complain to
mm,
me.
yeah, but that cocktail was like named after because like there was some like fucking somewhat bug. There was one called bug. Fucking
A bug. That's not a type of insect. That's a spaceship out of Red Dwarf.
yeah, that's what I
Starbug.
say because you like
Bit vague on the
oh,
nomenclature, weren't they? Bit loose,
there was one.
fast and loose
There
with
was
the
one
language.
called
And was there one called
Galactic.
Adamant?
No, there was one. The way with a bit of a space theme here. There was one called Galactic Gargle Blaster.
Oh, Pangalactic Gargle Blaster. That's from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That's canonical. That's a canonical cocktail.
Well,
Yeah, Pangalactic Gargle Blaster.
well,
Isn't it?
no, they didn't call it Pangalactic because like that might have fucking caused some
Copyright
kind of
reasons,
fucking
probably.
copyright. Yeah, they just
Yeah.
called it
Galactic.
yeah,
So
Galactic
yeah, that was
Gargle.
a favourite of Zaphod Beeblebrox, if I remember correctly.
But that cocktail was basically just like every shot that you could think of, and then some other shit in it. Real expensive it was because you'd get
every
like
short in it. It would be.
yeah, because like you get about 5 shots in it because you get like whiskey, vodka, Pernod, whatever, and fucking
Anything but Southern Comfort. That's still
yeah, probably like Southern Comfort and that. About 4 or 5 fucking shots you'd get, so you'd get like a fucking double, fucking, and then the stick like cider or fucking lager or
that's I had cocktails like that when I was
castaways.
doing.
No, them castaways. The 6 something like that. So like it tastes half decent, you know, considering how much fucking
How much different
spirits
types of alcohol there were in it.
Yeah. But it tastes all right. But it was one of them though where by the second one you was like half pissed. By the third one.
No doubt, if it's got 5 different shorts in it minimum, you'd be fucking off your head after one.
Yeah, they'd be served in like a pint glass.
Blimey. Yeah, I only had drinks like that when it was drinking games. I think when we were playing Spoof, and every time that you lost, every time that you were out, you had to put basically, I think that's how it went. Whenever you lost, you had to put in something into the mixture, and then the loser at the end had to drink it. I think the penultimate person had to pay for it, and the last person had to drink it. I think that's how it went. And it was drink mixer, drink, and so people be sticking in all kinds of shit, tomato juice, Baileys. Guaranteed to make you fucking honk your ring. Basically, you'd be talking on the big white telephone before you knew it.
Fucking like well, tomato juice isn't alcohol, but you put usually vodka. But even with it's like tomato juice, like,
Bloody Mary, another one of my favourites.
No, I don't mind tomato juice if it's fucking on a plate with some fucking beans or whatever.
That's tomato ketchup. That's not the same thing.
No. When
really?
you put fucking when you get fucking just normal tomatoes.
Yeah.
And
that's a weird thing. Tomatoes, tomato juice, tomato soup, and tomato ketchup all taste
usually
different.
they chop tomatoes out there from a tin.
Right. Because tomato isn't a vegetable, being technical. It's a fruit.
Yeah, it's a fruit. Well, I never said it was a vegetable.
Yeah, no, I was just preemptively for the fucking Muppets out there that like to educate themselves.
Yeah, I know it's a fruit, and you know why it's classed as a fruit?
Because it's got pips.
No, because there's vegetables with pips.
Educate me then. You're right, cucumbers.
Oh, yeah, because cucumber.
That's a vegetable, isn't it?
But look, cucumber. I thought it was because it's fucking grown above ground, but so are fucking cucumbers.
Yeah. Unlike potatoes, which is definitely a root vegetable.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
turnip.
It
Oh
could be.
God! Do you know it's like the Dutch angle? I know tomatoes are fruit, but I never thought to ask why.
Yeah, well, I was thinking, but when you said cucumbers, you know, because cucumbers are fucking vegetable,
Above ground.
and they're pretty
Yeah,
much grown the same way.
because
Tomatoes are.
not all vegetables are root vegetables. Hence the distinction. There's root vegetables, which are by definition grown under the ground, like potatoes and turnips. But there's non-root vegetables like cucumbers. Oh, we
Mm.
fuck things up now, isn't it? That's what you get for trying to categorize things. Duck-billed platypus.
Could
It's
be
a
because it's
bird.
got
It's a
juice.
mammal.
It could be because it's got juice in it.
Well,
Even
yeah.
though
Don't know. Oh, well, there you go. We've got homework now.
I think it's because it's got juice. Because fucking other vegetables, like you can juice them, but it means you're having to fucking mush them up. Where with tomatoes, like you cut them in half in it, and the
Maybe
fucking
water already.
yeah, they're because I can.
Mind you, potatoes you can make into vodka, so
Yeah.
that makes it a hobby, an entertainment.
Oh, but it fucking tastes really fucking.
In rank.
But yeah, fucking.
No, I think they get the potato out of it.
No, but it's still be potent though, won't it? Be one of them where fucking you'd have to have a
Run a
mix.
tank on it.
Well, even with normal vodka, it's fairly potent. So I'm thinking if you don't potatoes,
Generally.
it's going to be starchy as fuck. So it'll be potent, starchy, and fuck. Get you pissed though, depending how much.
Yeah, I mean, although I do like tequila, call it my Polish genes, but officially my number one spirit is vodka. And when I'm really getting into my heritage, I will have so again, it's binary. I'm not a drinker. Well, actually, I'm going to contradict myself now. I'm not a European drinker that stops at 2, except when I'm having vodka for breakfast, which, unless you're driving, is a bit of a Polish tradition. Just basically just knock back a vodka, go about your day. So that's for not just alcoholics, but Polish people.
Yeah, it was cold, isn't it? Usually, fucking cold places they do have a little fucking like little nip here and there.
Yeah, just to warm you up a bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
So,
But you're in
yeah,
New Zealand where
I
it's
don't mind that.
fucking sunny as fuck.
That doesn't count as drinking. Again, unless you're driving, that's highly illegal and not recommended. But as long as you're not getting behind any heavy machinery, little vodka for breakfast gets you going.
Yeah. As long as like you're fucking strolling down the beach, you don't have to be fucking.
Although not the Baltic in the middle of December necessarily, but whatever floats your boat. All this talk of alcohol, yeah, it's a good job I'm not an alcoholic. I'm just not drinking at the moment. But now I fancy a margarita, a tequila, and a bottle of vodka.
Oh,
Yeah, good
well,
job,
this.
Jester, isn't it?
Oh, well, get this. This fucking dumb cunt, but he's young and that, and I don't think he's hung around with sort of like people that fucking ain't fucking wanting to share a fucking beer, even though he phoned me up and he went, "Oh, you fancy a beer?" And that, like,
Yeah.
because I was not giving him guitar lessons, but I was giving him guitar sort of tips and advice because like
Take it out of the case first, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, I was explaining to him about fucking the string gauge and all this shit, and that because he's like, he's
If you
able to
play
do a
two
few
strings at the
chords.
same time, that's called a chord.
Oh well, he can play chords, but he's one of them guitarists that like don't really know much about the guitar, and so if it fucking like has any problems with it, because that's how I fucking thingied. Like, well, I thought I would do him, but I helped him fix 2 guitars and that. Which one of them I bought off him because it was like fucking pretty good. And so, like, he knows how to. He's at that stage where I think he'd been playing for a year or 2, so he knows how to play a few chords, but he didn't really know how to look after a guitar. And
put it back
and
in the case.
no, if you're playing a guitar, it's like a car. It needs maintaining after like certain mileage or a certain play, because like
Not
usually
the
after,
years, honey. It's the mileage.
yeah, well, it's one of them where if you haven't got a fucking clue on how to fix a car when it has problems, you got to take it to a garage. Well, it's like that with a
Yep.
guitar. If you haven't got a clue how to fix a guitar when it's got some problems, you got to take it to a fucking
Guitar shop
like
or whatever.
repair shop, and they
Yeah.
fucking charge as much as a fucking garage.
Right.
Yeah, and
His
so
guitar's dead. It's pining for the fjords.
yeah, so I was hoping that. But anyway, so like you said, okay, well, it came, and
Oh, nice.
yeah,
Bonus.
and yeah, and then I said, like, I'll phone you a taxi.
You're a taxi.
Yeah. So anyway, he comes around with a fucking 3 beers, and
Right. 3, that's a weird number. Half a 6-pack.
no, it's because like you get like 3 for the price of 2.
Okay.
But he did a mix and match,
Uh-oh.
and the
2
beer.
Guinness and a lager.
The beer that I told him to get, he wanted to
Yeah.
share it, but I was like, well, why didn't you just get a fucking beer like of what I wanted? Well, anyway, fucking cut a long story short, I didn't even have a beer. And I just said, oh, you're all right, don't bother. I was saying,
Well, what was in it for him?
well, I think it was because fucking his lass was fucking rather out, or there was arguing, and so he was hoping to like stay at mine for an hour or 2, probably fucking waiting until she sort of like got home or calmed down or whatever.
Right. So he's basically avoiding getting GBH of the hero.
Yeah. Well, whatever his excuse was, he fucking would have fucking been able to stay for an hour or 2. He'd have fucking give me a beer, but then he wanted to share this beer. And then I was like, no, fucking.
Well, if he's giving it to you, that means you're sharing it. He's not sharing it. You are. Here's
No,
the
well,
bit
that's the
Indian
thing.
giver, isn't it?
Well, that's the thing. He didn't even give it to me because he fucking no. Well, he fucking.
I've got you a beer, Jens. I'll drink it for you. One of them.
Well, right. Yeah. Well, he brought the beer out and he went, "Oh yeah, I bought like because it was a Desperado that I fucking wanted. Oh yeah, I bought a Desperado, but have you got a cup
Yeah, like a
so
Desperado.
we can share it?" Oh, that's what I thought. Fucking
sharing a beer.
yeah. So yeah. Well, it was one of them where if he'd have come round with just one beer, I could understand him wanting to share it. But he had 3 beers.
One beer.
Well, he'd have had 2 beers, probably 1 beer. But he drinks a bit beers fucking quick and all. So
None of his birds
but,
got the hump with him.
Well, he could have fucking drank 2 beers as long as he give me a beer. Yeah, I'd have been like, all right, yeah. You know what I mean? Like fucking. And maybe if he wanted to share the fucking last beer, I might have thought, oh yeah, but fucking. Oh yeah, like I'm all right. Like you're okay. So I had to
You
fucking
keep your
go
half
out.
pint, mate.
Well, which is why I'm fucking telling this story. Because then,
Yeah, does it have an ending? Skip to the end.
Yeah, well, I had to fucking go out because I let him drink a beer because it was one of them where as soon as he drank the beer, though, I was like, "All right, yeah, you have to leave now." And then when he left, okay, about half hour later, sort of thing, I had to go to the shops and get myself some beers, fucking, because I was like,
Because he hadn't given you out.
Well, he fucking got me taste buds fucking salivating for a beer, and then because he fucking wanted to share one, and I was like, no. I said, "Why just go get it?" And he said, "Oh well, like, well, he's one of them fucking
Annoying cunt.
millennials. It's like one of them millennials are probably used to fucking people like being like, okay, we'll share a beer.
That must be a generational thing. I've never, even when we were 15, you don't share. I mean, you share a 6-pack maybe. You buy
Yeah, yeah.
around. You don't share a beer. Fucking even soy fucking bastards can have a beer on their own. Even Scotty's capable of drinking one PBR. Fuck me.
Yeah, but they are big bottles. But as I say, he had
What, 3
three.
litres,
Well,
2 pints.
no, they're like 600 and like 50
I made your
mil.
first problem using the metric system. Remember pints?
Yeah, well, it's fucking over a pound because a pound's
Because
like,
now you got to bring back memories. Can of beer is normally what, 330 mil in it?
well, what kind of beer?
What the fuck was it?
It was a bottle of beer.
All right, bottle of beer.
Yeah, which the big bottles where they're like over a pound because like a pound's like 500 and I think 80 odd mils or something or 60
Okay,
odd mils or it could be,
now you're
but it's
talking.
like 500 and some odd mils is a
Right,
pound, and these are like
right.
650 mils. So
So pint and a bit.
yeah, pound and a mouthful sort of thing.
Mm, mm,
So like the
pint with a big
fucking
head.
well, he had the chance, as I say, he could have bought two of them beers, and then he could have had one, and then fucking I could have had one, and then he could have had a beer rather for later, or he could have drank the beer then because I only wanted one bit beer. You know,
He could
I
have had
was
the
happy.
two.
But he drinks them quick, so
Right.
fucking probably by the time I'd have drank fucking one beer, he'd have drank two. It would fucking took him about an hour or something, but fucking. Like, because it was one of them where fucking I don't know how to fucking like coast on a beer because I have like cigs and that, so like I don't need to be drinking all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Oh
so
yeah.
like
Cigarette and a
yeah,
pint. Now you're talking. That's heaven
yeah,
on a
yeah,
stick. That is.
yeah. And so I say fucking came and that fucking two fucking beers he had that fucking one of them he could have bought, which would have been a desperado. If you liked it. So I was like, fucking, so, like, fucking. I had to go and get myself fucking 3 Desperados, which I drank 2 of them, which I only wanted to drink one of them. But you know, when you're like,
Yeah, nothing worse than running out and you still want a drink. Oh,
Well, because they're on offer, really good offer. You like, because they're about £3.30, I think, for one bottle. But you get 3 for £6.60. So it's like that 2 for 1. I mean, 3 for 2.
right.
As in, you get 3, but you pay for 2.
Yeah. Well, 660. I mean, that's 220 a drink, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And if it's
And
more than a
so,
pint, that sounds good.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
As
And
long as
so,
it's
like,
not
fucking,
piss.
yeah, the work out, like, not cheap because it's still fucking £2.20 a bottle is still like fucking
Yeah, but
not
it's the
that
big
cheap.
bottle, Jens.
But,
It's more than a
oh,
pint,
yeah, yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a big bottle, but
I get a pint for
fucking
220, not these
no, but
days.
you can get like them big bottles like that for about 150. But
Fuck
they're not
me. Shut
desperados,
the
and
front door.
so yeah, and so with being desperados, as I say, it's not cheap, but for desperados, it's cheap because usually you're paying like £3 for a
Is that
bottle.
why it's called Desperado? Because it's basically made for desperados and
Well, it's got
types.
tequila in it.
A beer with tequila. Oh, this is getting so
Yeah.
confusing. This is the worst
Well,
anecdote I've ever heard. No sarcasm.
you never fucking had a desperado.
I've never heard of a desperado.
Fucking hell. When did you
I
leave?
stopped drinking beer in the 20th century. When I do drink alcohol, I fucking told you it's tequila, vodka, and or margarita.
Oh, you want
And
to
even
try
when I
it?
was drinking beer, basically I haven't had lager since I was about 18. I grew out of that shit pretty quickly.
Oh, these
Bitter.
are real nice.
Well, it's literally taste, isn't it? I generally like dark beer. Although If I'm in Amsterdam, I actually like a white beer. Weiss beer is quite nice. Or if you're in Europe, if I'm in Eastern Europe, like Poland, obviously, then a proper like a Budvar, the original European Budweiser, not that American piss.
Oh yeah,
the proper European, Eastern European lager. That's all right, and continental European white beer. But guys, so you bring back all my drinking memories now. It's all there, isn't it, under the surface? But generally, I like dark beer. Well, I like Robert Meyer Burnett. Actually, I like a nice IPA. So I settled on that the last time I was drinking beer, which was actually a year ago today, probably. Jessica, anyway, because she likes to drink. IPA, if anything, currently. Next time, if I ever drink beer again, probably IPA. That's India Pale Ale, if anyone doesn't know. But yeah, lager's at the bottom. I wouldn't drink. I wouldn't touch Heineken if it was the last drink on earth.
Locals here.
The Lord have mercy. Speaking of drinking, no, come on, that's rolling that one in.
Yeah, Lord mercy.
He's invincible. Yeah, Tony. Apparently, in case you've not caught your Twitter, I think you have. Apparently, you lost. I think you won, but Jens said no.
He fucking lost.
Jens has objectively decided to award himself the winner of the debate with the 6 off-screen headcanon, non-existent imaginary time. At least 6. Let's be fair. At least. Well, if Tony comes up, I can ask you the question because I'm not going to descend into a debate, but I have got a question for Jens, but I need DVB or Tony. So is that a Desperado, is it?
Yeah.
Tony, for the record, if we ever go drinking, margarita for me, or tequila, or vodka, or if I have to drink beer, IPA, or white beer, or dark beer, but not fucking lager. Basically, anything that isn't fucking Heineken, that is the rank. Desperado. So it's not a beer, it's a tequila-based alco pop. Is that what you're telling me, Jens?
No, it's a fucking beer. Look, original beer.
Have you ever tequila-based beer? That's an oxymoron.
No, it's just a fucking beer. It's a beer.
Do I have to explain what a beer is? Oh, this is where you need Tony and Scotty. I'm not
it's a
really...
fucking beer, but with fucking tequila in the beer, as in like...
So it's not tequila beer, it's tequila plus beer.
Yeah.
It sounds disgusting. Sounds like a weekend at Butlins.
Is it Tony on?
It is.
Tony.
What is this that I hear about this 0.3 meter bridge still being contested?
Yeah, apparently Jens won.
Apparently.
This is where we need DVB and me as the judge. Or
yeah,
Scotty.
we need mediators, arbitrators, mediators. I don't care which.
There you go. Them words. Right, referees, whatever you like.
Yes, officials, elected officials. Well, maybe not elected.
Drunk as fuck. He was drunk as fuck.
But hi guys, hi.
Hey Tony, nice to see you. This is getting too regular.
Well, I could leave if it's too regular for you.
No, don't. I'm just like, don't scare me like that. Don't even joke about that, Tony. For goodness sake. No, we're just talking about...
Betsy, I tell you what, Lord of mercy, I guess I could push back Radio 616's automated upload for a wee bit and hang out with you guys.
616 is in the Marvel default
the actual
universe.
616 is in the actual number of the beast according to the Hebrew translation. At least as far as I know, I could be wrong.
Is that
you
right?
In your radio station there, Tony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A demon host.
All right. Yeah. I was just making sure.
Yeah. He's all right after a while.
Isn't that neat that I could do like a mixtape stream and still be able to do other things?
More than one string to your bow.
Yeah, Tony, fucking amazing.
I figured.
I'll tell you what.
It pays.
Mixtapes are really fucking hard to do.
Back in the old days, we just had vinyl and cassettes. There were no computers. You had to queue it up manually and everything.
Yeah, I was about to say massive audio decks with multiple records and tapes, and you had to switch everything out.
Back in my old days, you had to just pause it for when the adverts came on.
That's not a mixtape. That's recording off the radio.
Or just blend in your line-ins. Blend in your line-ins analog and speak over a song during its intro and or outro.
There you go. Yeah, I
Didn't you
think
ever
there might
do-
be something to Jens's theory that we're more creative because we're older. Because back in the day, we didn't have the internet, and that's probably how we ended up being you.
We had to build monuments out of crude tools and brick and
Right.
mortar. Now these kids can just 3D print a building and go, look at me, I'm an artist.
Right, the easier it is, the less creative they are. So
Yeah.
So I think Jens has actually made a valid point. Us old farts growing up in the 20th century, we learnt the hard way using what Tony refers to as your basic materials. I think we've got a theory there.
Oh, sometimes we had to fucking improvise on basic materials.
Tapes. Oh, we used to dream about tapes. Back in my day, we had reel to reel and the Mad Stump, and that was it.
Well, I was going to say, what, you never did a mixtape off the radio because it was like fucking free music?
I think we all
I
did
did taping
that.
off the radio, and I did mixtapes, but they're two completely different things that didn't mix, you know, like tequila and beer.
I always did
So,
like a bit of mixtape.
are you providing a case study or an argument for Desperados pseudo tequila? It's not tequila.
Are you familiar with this drink, Tony? Because it's a new one on me.
Yeah, that's the reason why I'm automatically accusing it as pseudo tequila, because the tequila that I like to drink is this little thing called Patron.
No, it's fucking
1800.
Classy.
no, it's fucking beer plus, like,
beer plus
poured in.
tequila, so guaranteed Upchucktown. Got it.
Hey, no, hey, no. These
Upchucktown,
these are like 5.9.
Yeah, call for Jens on the big white
volume.
telephone. Courtesy,
Right.
big white telephone for Jens, please.
Right, the 5.9 volume alcohol.
Well, I just got
ABV.
through tributing Tom Lehrer, and
Wait
YouTube
there,
has
wait
already.
there. Whoa, let me finish.
That's
Carry
what
on.
she
I'm
said.
saying these drinks, right?
Mhm.
They're like 5.9 volume alcohol, but they taste like a shandy.
And Shandy.
Oh, they're really nice. You can really fucking well. I can drink about 4 of them before I'm like passing out, but I probably could drink about fucking 10 of them if there wasn't alcohol.
Oh, here you
Yes, I
go.
have more holes in
Barman's-
my liver than there are craters on the moon, and that's not a boast or a
No, but they are
posture
nice.
statement.
They do
That's
There's
taste
livers
nice
in your
for a
hole,
beer.
Tony. I thought barman top tip. Let's see if this is a good test for you, Scotty, when you're out there on the re-rub. If you're making a lager shandy or a lager top, you put the lemonade in first. Otherwise, it froths up the beer too much. Top tip,
So
folks.
Finity prefers margaritas, so we're
Correct.
not doing the Eiffel 65 with you. I figured that was your go-to.
They're French 76, French 37.
French 76. Why did I say Eiffel 65? Oh, right. My
Yeah,
apologies.
but I knew what you meant, so the telepathy was holding out. Or is it French 37? Fuck, no, I forgot.
I don't know. I just work here.
Yeah, right. I discovered it was in my corporate career, basically, when we actually had a drinks budget included in our hotel stay. That I was basically
What can I say about Tom Lehrer and the fact that he released all of his stuff to the public domain, and literally 4 different, I'm assuming,
Who's Tom Lehrer?
pseudo interests are claiming
Tom
music
Lehrer?
that's who's Tom Lehrer?
Yeah.
Just a man behind political satire and in the form of parody music in general. We wouldn't have people like Weird Al or the Toys or even Bobby Boris Pickett if it wasn't for Tom Lehrer.
Right, so
He's a trailblazer.
So it was from like the 60s, 70s or something.
Correct. So why did you
Right.
ask the question if you already have an idea?
No, I
He
didn't
wants
have
to
an
parody
idea,
songs
but-
what Gil
But when
Scott
you
Heron
said
was to
fucking,
hip-hop.
it was inspiration for Weird Al Alvich. I know it was fucking before fucking 80s.
Oh yeah, well they both coalesced on the Dr. Demento show.
My favourite is Richard Cheese, but anywho.
Great pianist.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Roy Chubby Brown, he's looking great.
Roy Chubby Brown.
All I'm
Nice
saying is
goggles.
there's like all of these like pseudo companies putting a copyright claim on music that Tom Lehrer verbatim in 2007 said, I am releasing all of my stuff to the public domain. Don't send me any money. Fuck off. And yeah, well, you know, YouTube for you, I suppose. Including
So
the
YouTube's
sheets
making
that I had
claims on-
learned over the last 4 days just to play So Long Mom. So,
I presume that's a Tom Lehrer song.
yeah, it's a great Tom Lehrer song.
Huh.
So long, Mom. I'm off to drop the bomb.
Oh, you were doing that? Yeah, I caught that earlier, actually. Your nuclear war bit.
And I noticed through my other tab that somebody was, still contesting a 0.3 meter long bridge over something that is why I'm here. It's like, why, dude? Why do you think you won? That's.
Well, now that Tony's here, I did promise I've got a question. I'm not going to answer back, Jens. I've got a genuine question because I do like to try and understand everyone's point of view, whether I agree with it or not, or think it's right or wrong. Jens, what is your angle about Marty leaving a note? Or to be clear, Marty A in timeline B leaving a note for young Doc B. Brown, warning him not to get shot by Libyan terrorists. I get that you brought it up, but in your verbal kerfuffle with Tony, I couldn't work out your angle. So that's my question. What is your angle with Marty's notes?
Well, I'll have to bring up the
not the fucking poster.
Yeah,
I like vomit for the eyes.
And you want me to explain this or what?
Can't you just
use your words, Jens? Use your words.
Well, I will
just
use
explain
my words,
it. Why do you gotta show the poster every time? Just explain it, dude.
Because it fucking gives it a visual for dumb cunts that will fucking understand it a bit better.
Yeah, but we're intelligent. I like oral.
Oh well,
I'm not dumb cunts.
it for the audience. I'm just doing it for the audience then.
All right, that's
so you're saying your audience is dumb cunts. Real good pitch to keep them. But carry on.
There's only two of them there at best anyway.
Oh, sister.
Yeah, I guess I'm one of those dumb cunts. Right. There you go.
yeah, you're right.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Well, anyway, so
go on. Yeah.
Here we go. It's timeline 6, right? As you say, Marty, he gives younger Doc Brown fucking a letter that obviously saves his life because it tells him the Libyans are going to fucking shoot the shit out of him because he's fucking ripped him off.
Right. Yeah, we all agree that Doc A is brown bread.
Yeah, and so that's the timeline off screen is changed, and that was before George knocked Biff out, and so at this stage, Doc Brown's alive, but because George hasn't knocked Biff out, fucking Biff is still fucking like sexually harassed fucking.
Are you simultaneously blocking the procedure of time in multiple timelines?
Look, that is a timeline.
Like for every second that passes in one timeline on a particular date, you're simultaneously lining them
changes up the timeline of Doc Brown being dead, and it's off screen. When this timeline happens, you see it on screen when when finally they're like fucking.
But not really.
George and Lorraine kissing that under the sea dance, which
enchantment under the sea.
Yeah, well, because of like fucking timeline 4.
Why are you interstellaring all of your fanfic
Marty is not existing, and he's not existing in any of the timelines until timeline 8, where George kisses Lorraine at the sea dance, where that's a timeline that Marty can go forward into because he's existing in this timeline.
I should have brought more alcohol.
Yeah, me too. I'll have one.
In the other timelines, he's not existing because he gets to the stage at the under the sea dance where his hand's disappearing, even though fucking it doesn't make that much sense. But
yeah, we all agree that doesn't happen. That's just an illusion. Bad filming.
Yeah, you should have rather
we
just
introduce
disappeared
like now or until he's done with his explanation.
By the way, look,
I'm content just to listen.
The timeline 6.
Let him finish his point. Yes,
is where Marty changes that timeline from Doc Brown being dead,
or you regret
to
asking,
him being alive.
Okay, because we all agree that note saves.
Doc Brown kicks off at Marty because he knows telling him anything to do with the future is going to affect that timeline. And so he rips up the letter.
Oh, that goes back to our earlier argument, by the way. Doc Brown's clueless because he doesn't realise he's in a new
Oh, yeah.
timeline.
Well, Doc
Can't
Brown
affect
invented
timeline,
the
no.
fucking DeLorean.
Anybody that
so-
invents a time machine without the proper know-how is viable simply because, hey, look, you're an engineer and not a scientist, okay?
There you go.
You engineered the
'cause Doc
device.
Brown,
You created
Yeah,
the
Doc
device.
Brown-
You don't know the stipulations of the device.
right, Doc
Well,
Brown
anyway.
demonstrably doesn't understand they're in timeline B
Correct.
and they can't affect the 1985 of timeline A, which is probably comes to his senses.
The man just produced the MacGuffin. He doesn't need to understand. So,
right. I mean, he
you-
demonstrably doesn't understand because he
just
changed his mind. He
fucking
refused the note and then he
gaslighting
opened the
with
note. So
fancy
he's a
words.
fickle bastard, isn't he? I've just realised.
I mean, the
why I'm
man
right.
went from trying to read people's minds with a bunch of D batteries to building a time machine. He is a
Right.
he's a bumblebee in the living room trying to fly out the window. Let's
There
No,
be
you
but-
go.
He banged his head. Maybe you should bang your head, Tony, and you'll come up with a flux capacitor.
Bang your head, mental health will drive you mad. Anyway, so let's go ahead and provide this for your perusal. Consider the following. How
We're
do I
following
introduce-
who?
how you and hopefully DVB on the rerun. Because I think DVB
Where are
will
you,
like this
DVB?
concept.
We need you.
I
as a
think
fourth
DVB would
for
like
bridge.
this concept. What I'm about to introduce to you is something that I'm toolboxing, and I'm hoping that once we iron out the kinks, hopefully through this discussion, hopefully,
Iron Man out the kinks.
I like to call it Hulk's Law. All right, at the end of in Endgame, Hulk, aka Smart Hulk, Pussy Hulk, Soy Hulk, for lack of a better word.
Soy nerd Hulk.
Yeah,
Yeah. He says, and these are words to live by because this makes perfect sense.
But
When
I
you
was
travel to the past, that past becomes your future, and your future becomes the
we're
past.
talking about a different film, though, Tony.
Which means
we're talking about Back to the Future.
I'm talking about introducing a law that simplifies a lot of the shit.
No, but that's the thing with Back to the Future. It's not
The
simple.
traveler's narrative timeline cannot be prevented or impeded. That is the law. That is Hulk's law. What the
Mhm.
traveler
Tony,
does
you're
do
talking
by
about the
traveling
Hulk,
back to the
not
past
fucking Marty
is change
McFly.
everything.
Different films.
Apply
Different-
this for
obviously.
Different
simplicity's
time,
sake.
fucking
Apply this for
different
simplicity's sake.
machines, different
Apply
fucking
this for
theories.
simplicity's sake. Why do you got to
Yeah, that
overcomplicate
Time
things?
Cop's a different film, but it's pretty almost identical to
Yeah.
Back to the
And
Future
actually
with
kind of
its
sort
rules.
of follows Hulk's law in a way simply because there are two Max Walkers.
I mean, Hulk's law. Now, to be fair, I haven't seen Endgame
Mhm.
because of the time travel. But from what you've said so far, Tony, if I'm
Yeah, but
listening,
what are
and
these
understanding-
laws?
Well, they
Hulk's
ruin it.
Hulk's
What
law
happens
sounds
is
like
Endgame
Blobby's
ruins
law
it in the third act.
basically saying there's no malleable, you can't change.
timelines because we've done. It's got nothing to do with the conversation.
Well, it does because Time Cop's the same, and that's a different movie.
We're looking at this from a fictional standpoint by default. Why can't you accept a simplified way to do this that makes everybody
Because
happy?
I'm not simple. I'm not simple. I've shown you the fucking.
Showing me fan fiction and an outline of a series of fan fictions.
I'm
it's-
showing you the
To
off-screen.
quote Morty, it's time travel with extra steps. Okay, it's
Well,
you don't
can't-
need this. You don't need any of this.
you can't
It's
understand.
all simplified because the narrative timeline of the
can't
traveler cannot be
understand.
impeded or prevented.
They're off screen. They're called off screen. Like as I say,
What,
Can we
what
agree?
you're doing
Can
with
we
these
agree?
off-screen timelines is adding a
can
bunch
we
of
agree? Then?
paragraphs.
Can we agree that
No.
in Back to the Future, Marty
Okay.
fucking changes the timeline to where he's
No.
not going to get born? Can we
Can't
agree
we
on that?
accept that two sentences are better than three paragraphs?
Can we accept that Marty changes the
But it doesn't
timeline
change
so
anything.
he's not
It
going to get
creates a new
born?
timeline.
Can-
No, we don't agree
can
on
we
that.
agree
It
on
doesn't
that?
change, creates a new timeline by arriving in 1950.
What? Jens, you're trying to approach this algebraically. You're adding multiple
Is
variables
there a
that doesn't
timeline?
need to
Yes
be
or-
there.
Simple,
Because at the end of the
simple,
day, the equation
simple
is
for
still
you.
going to come out the
Simple.
same.
simple for you. Is there a timeline?
You're overcomplicating it.
Is yes or no? Well, is simple for you? Yes or no?
God,
Is
Two
there a
sentences,
fucking
two
timeline
sentences.
where
Traveler's
Marty
narrative
is not going to
timeline
get born?
cannot be
Yes or
impeded
no?
prevented.
In the movie, no, there isn't. He gets born. There's 3 Martys. There's 3 timelines and there's 3
shit.
Martys. So the
You're
answer is no.
talking shit.
No,
Fucking
you
Doc
are.
Brown.
Yeah,
Doc Brown
very
says,
disingenuous to
look
ask
at
the
it from the
question.
first-person
fucking changed
perspective. This is the point I'm
timeline,
trying to make,
Marty.
Jens.
You've changed the timeline.
Let's look at it from the first-person perspective. I am now looking through the eyes of Marty McFly. Okay, I'm now looking through the eyes of Marty McFly, and I'm driving away from Libyans with an RPG. I hit 88. I go back to 1955 from my perspective.
Yeah, your perspective.
I am now in 1955 that is now inherently changed because until that moment, there wasn't any DeLorean plowing into a barn. Okay?
There wasn't a DeLorean.
I drove into the barn. I drove into the barn. Intrinsically, upon my arrival, I have shifted continuity through my narrative timeline, which cannot be prevented.
Now that's fan fiction because you're talking about you. You're talking about
I am putting the audience behind the eyes of Martin McFly Sr.
That's fan fiction. You make
it isn't. That is just being able to digest a fictional story from an audience's point of view.
Yeah, that's ironic, Jens. You're the one with the 6 or 3
with the fan fiction. It sounds like projection. It sounds like projection, dude.
There's the proof.
Projection.
The timeline where Marty McFly doesn't exist.
There's no timeline in Back to the Future. There's 3 Martys. There's 3 timelines and there's 3 Martys.
Do you know how narratives work from a storytelling perspective, Jens? Third person, first person, being able to analyze both? Well, you don't need to add all of these parameters for what you call safe time travel. You don't.
Like you're a Ponzi.
You do not. So why do it? I know why. Because you're providing an argument for lulls and clicks. That's
listen to their own fucking voice. But there we go.
My voice is now a problem, not the logic behind it. Oh, heavens to Betsy. Oh.
There's the timeline when Marty McFly doesn't exist. Now,
all of the non sequitur arguments that are being levied at me right now. How many catapults have you got with the non sequiturs? This is what I want.
Now, why am I going to say? I'm not even going to fucking argue with you no more. I won.
You won what?
I won the fucking debate because you can't fucking prove that there isn't a fucking timeline where Marty doesn't exist.
Neither can you.
I can, because Doc Brown says it. Doc Brown says, look, Marty, you're in a fucking timeline.
I figured what the hell. Exist. That just solidifies that Doc doesn't know what he's doing. Try again.
Screen timeline. Game over.
Try again. Try again. Keep trying.
I mean, these conversations are useful because I actually added a label of the creation of Marty C. So there's 3 timelines and there's 3 Martys, 3 Jens, and 2 Doc Browns. There isn't a Doc C because Doc B. Brown, returning from 2015 to 1985, creates timeline C. Therefore, there isn't a Doc C. So
which means there are now 2 narrative timelines. You got Marty B. that ended his narrative at the end of the film in the 3rd act. But because Doc came in, the narrative is shifted to Doc's perspective. And Marty, unawareingly and unequivocally, goes from being Marty B to Marty C.
How many times are you going to say perspective?
I can't convince him. I can't convince him.
You fucking
I cannot. I have provided the most simple way to explain what a person does to their environment around them, because that is what fiction is all about. That is what narratives are all about. And it's going in one ear and out the other.
Well, you're blocking off anything I'm saying because you'd have fucking understood off-screen timeline.
I understand that you're providing a series of parameters for this purported quote, safe end quote time travel that's not necessary, needed, or desired.
What parameters?
Actually, on that point, Jens,
what parameters are you talking about?
Double weight spread
what parameters are you talking about? Are you talking about the parameters of fucking off-screen timelines?
They're the parameters you're providing verbatim that weren't there to begin with.
So you're saying that there isn't a fucking timeline.
You are
Back
attempting to
future,
manipulate
where
something that
fucking
does not
Marty
need to be
is not
manipulated in
existing.
such a convoluted
what you're
and
saying?
Correct.
contradictory
That's
way.
what I'm saying.
I
Yeah.
hope they're paying you a fucking enough to make yourself sound a soid fucking bitch like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is it
There
how
comes
you
the-
fucking?
there comes the
No, but
non
is that how you
sequiturs.
earn your money by sounding soid as fuck and just
Non
fucking
sequiturs.
talking
Keep
shit?
throwing the non sequiturs. Points are
Well, I
not
think-
just non sequiturs, straw man non sequiturs at that. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I can't convince you to just keep it simple, stupid any more than the next guy.
I think
You
should
always
keep it
have to be
fucking
right, and it
simple.
only is after a few drinks.
And you should keep it simple and fucking.
I'm keeping it simple. I'm providing you 2 sentences versus your 3 paragraphs of
No,
dialogue.
no, you didn't everything. I think you should keep it simple and
No.
fucking.
There he is stirring his
only
tea. He's
stream,
loving this.
like,
I'm having
fucking
coffee
10
and
minutes.
tea. This is how fucking stressed out I'm getting. I'm
A week.
chasing. I'm having coffee with a tea chaser.
Damn, that's
Yeah.
speedballing, but
You need to keep it
legal.
simple,
Right?
Charlie.
That's
You're
basically the
streaming
caffeine. I'm
Only
having
do
a
one
caffeine
stream a
speedball,
week.
folks.
for 10 minutes at the most. That's how
I
simple
gave you
you
10
should keep
minutes.
it,
I gave you
Tony.
15 minutes. I gave you 3 shows.
I know, but you're complicating things, aren't you, with 3 shows?
No, I'm
you
not.
just need to keep one show 10
I'm
minutes.
simplifying it in real time.
No,
in
simplify
fact.
it.
Walt
You don't
Slow
have to
came to
simplify it,
me,
Tony.
not just a
Simplify
couple of
it.
days ago.
Right? I tell you something, Tony, right? Once you get like a 10-minute stream once a week sounding like fucking it's entertaining, then you can go for 20 minutes. And then once you get like to about 2 or 3 hours.
Brother, I made $400 tonight. You got to tell me shit.
Yeah, for being a side cunt.
Don't matter. I'm paying my bills. What are you doing with your life?
Hey, there's a lot of
You're
people.
the one
that
throwing the non
fucking pay-
sequiturs.
There's a lot of people that pay the
The
bills.
straw
by
man,
fucking being side as fuck.
the points that aren't to the conversation or the argument, or in this instance, the third round of the debate. I don't know what you want from me, dude.
I want you in the second. There's
I
no
don't know what
fucking
you want
doing
from me,
that.
man.
Oh, you start talking about his perspective, parameters, and fucking.
I'm looking at it from the perspective of somebody who would
Oh,
write
no,
a
fucking.
perspective,
Oh,
which is what
my
fiction
perspective is
is.
you're a side cunt. That's my perspective.
So we couldn't. So you nerd bitches.
Oh, you are though, Tony.
So I couldn't.
Yeah.
So yeah. So I couldn't.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh.
It ain't my fault.
Where's your point? No, I didn't. Nobody's at fault. The fault is you've got this overcomplicated diatribe of fanfics that's.
No, the fault is
Where the
you're
fuck is
side as
DVB?
fuck.
We really need another mediator. That would be fantastic.
You spend more
Right.
time probably listening to your own fucking voice, Tony, than you do watching back.
I
to
hate the sound of my
future.
voice. That's why I speak in 90 others. Next point.
Oh, you don't like the sound of your own voice? Well, shut
Yeah,
the
that's why I
fuck
speak in
up
90
then.
others. It's
Shut
called
the
being a
fuck up.
professional entertainer. You should try it sometime.
Oh, snap.
Oh, what? Because I'm not fucking monetized. You say I'm not professional.
Absolutely not. I think you should actually be doing more of your shreds, to be quite frank. People like that. I tune in for your shreds. It's great.
Oh, yeah,
From,
yeah,
my,
man,
from one instrument player to another, you're fantastic. But
Oh, yeah, I've got-
because you have
I mean,
a talent, with the guitar, I'm giving
Yeah.
you a compliment, and you're going to turn
Yeah,
right
well,
around
I
and call
was-
me a soy cunt, right?
No, I will.
Because you cannot hang up the fact that you got 9
Well, I was going to be a bit modest, Tony.
imaginary,
Have you-
conceptual things
have you
that don't
heard-
need to be
have you heard of
there.
a word called
Why are you
being
making it
modest?
harder on yourself and the people listening? Why?
Have you
Why?
heard of a word called modesty?
I'm well aware of what modesty is. I say it's my
Well, I
humble
was
corner
gonna
of the
be
internet
modest
literally
by
all the time.
saying I'd been playing like 34 years, so like that's why I'm good.
I
I've been
bet your
playing
fingers
piano
are
for
tired.
20.
But you're speaking both at the same time there.
I was just doing a quick
Yes,
joke.
one at a
You
time.
said you were playing for 34 years. I said, I bet your fingers are tired. It's just
Oh,
basically
yeah,
a
yeah.
deliberate misunderstanding for comic effect.
Do you pick or do you strum it with your thumb and index?
Mm.
All of it, Tony. I don't fucking put myself in tiny little boxes.
No, you just do that to Back to the Future, but here we are.
No, I fucking wired
Off-screen
out.
strumming.
They fucking.
That's a
I
tiny
think
little
outside the
box of
box.
3 paragraphs of unnecessary.
I'm thinking outside the
diatribe.
box. That's why
I
I
don't know. I don't know what he wants.
wants.
Finity, can you tell me what he wants?
Thinking inside the
I
box.
don't-
Can you
I'm-
tell me
I
what
want
he
some tequila.
wants?
I'm going to be AFK seeing if I've got any tequila in the house. I think Jessica.
Oh
drank
my
it all, but I'll
god!
be right back.
If we're pushing Finity to drink after he's been on the mend or on the wagon, that's bad.
You're fucking irritable. Fucking.
Oh, I'm irritable.
Yeah.
Bro, nah. You having me on and we're bullshitting, having a good time. At least I hope.
Yeah. But fucking.
I'm having a great time.
Yeah, but it's still got an irritable voice. It's like when you're shagging a bitch who's fucking got like a weird laugh. You know? Yeah, you're having a good time, but fucking laughs doing your head in.
Notice I'm not playing any laugh tracks because I know you would totally call me out on that.
I know, Tony. That is
Tony is fucking left. You know what production quality is?
No, but that is fucking low.
That's production quality.
That is low, fucking.
It's not low. It's just
It is. It's
anybody watching a sitcom. Anybody that watches a
low.
sitcom expects the laugh tracks. It goes in one ear and out the other.
Sitcom, Tony.
I beg to differ. I have an Alf puppet that I am running through some sitcom level shit.
People don't like fake laughter. How much fake laughter's on fucking
I don't
Curb
know.
Your Enthusiasm?
I don't know.
Did you watch
You
Curb
may
Your
not like it.
Enthusiasm?
You
watch
may not
Curb
like
Your
it, but
Enthusiasm?
I'll tell you what, a lot of people do.
Tony, get the cum out your ears and listen up. Do you watch?
Come in the ears. Oh.
Yeah. Do you watch Curb Your Enthusiasm?
Do I watch who?
Curb Your Enthusiasm with
Oh, yeah.
What's
I've
his
heard of
name?
him.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
I've
Did
got
you
his
drop
name.
something important?
Well, no, it's my mouse, but I've got the name from Curb Your Enthusiasm. What's his name? Anyone know? Don't make me fucking do a Scotty because I'm.
Guess what you get to do? You get to pull a Scotty. Isn't that neat?
Well, it's fucking all right.
Pull that Scotty.
Larry.
Look it up.
Larry. Something Larry. Larry Davis. That's it.
There you
Curb
go.
Your Enthusiasm with Larry Davis. Have you seen that?
Mm-hmm.
Tony, have you seen Curb Your Enthusiasm with Larry Davis?
It's been a while since I've watched anything by Larry Davis.
Well, anyway, he doesn't use a laughter
No
track.
tequila and no women confirmed.
And he's fucking was one of the top fucking sitcoms fucking on HBO and all that shit.
Well, you can't use one example versus I don't know, Faulty Towers, Blackadder, The Young Ones, Monty Python, who all use laugh tracks. I don't know what you want from me.
No, they don't use laughter tracks. They've got a fucking.
Oh, one of his favourite topics. I don't even like laughter from a live studio audience. I think the classiest comedies, like most movies, just have silence. Like Spaced, best comedy ever made.
Which is
No
fine.
laughter.
And again, that you all have your tastes, but he's literally saying that my show's production value is taking a hit for occasionally playing popping open a tab on some canned laughter. Dude, kids like
I'm
To
saying.
be fair, I've been taking the mickey out of Tony's canned laughter, but to be fair, I think it's ironic canned laughter. I don't think anyone's pretending it's a genuine studio audience. So
no. And in fact, I call it out on multiple. It's a virtual. I say this episode has been brought to you in front of a live virtual studio audience.
There you go. And actually, I've got to say, when you started doing it, I started to feel funnier when you started putting a laugh track after every.
Yeah, it's not something that's necessary. It's just
all right,
something that's
you're appealing to the nominated fucking audience, aren't you?
Yeah, Scotty.
Yeah.
There you go. And then Jill said, "Why don't you fuck off, Scotty?" See? And then Jedi Masturbator showed up. I know I can't actually because we don't want to get Tony caught in the middle. We can't. No.
But what I'm saying is my soundboard food is pretty damn good to pick up hooks on.
There you go.
Well, all right then, Tony. Fucking.
It's
you
fucking
sure that-
soy
yeah,
cunt.
yeah.
He gotta go back to his.
I was just
One
trying
of
to
them,
give you
innit?
some advice.
One of them in it.
I'm just trying to give you some advice, Tony, because I fucking know, like, you've been.
I
getting
think
some
I'm
thumbs
doing
down on you.
just fine. I think I'm doing.
You think you've
just
been getting them thumbs down for the candle after?
Sure.
Well, stop it then.
You know.
Although I
cool
was
thing-
saying
No,
to
the
the
cool thing
captain,
about YouTube is they want interaction. Thumbs up,
yeah,
thumbs down.
that's what I was saying to the captain. So, yeah,
I had somebody
wishing.
wishing me to step on a Lego recently because I had Alistar tribute Tom Lehrer in a short.
That's
I'm
an
like,
even
thanks for the
evil insult.
interaction. You're great.
Yeah, hey, I tell you something. You do know that most of like the famous people and that they always
Most of the famous people.
Mm.
Of
yeah. There's one
broad
Yeah,
bracket.
well, one or two
you
like
know.
Keanu Reeves that fucking probably don't have the haters that many, but most famous
are we
people will have the
representing Keanu?
haters. So yeah, it's one of them things
Blake
where
Lively, for example.
yeah, usually the more fucking people you get to like you, you'll get them haters who hate you.
Shit happens. What do you want from me? Shit happens.
Well, I want you to fucking man up and stop being a little bitch.
I thought I was doing that by being here.
Yeah, he's here, to be fair.
Well, yeah,
I'm arguing your points and
You're-
calling them silly
yeah, you're fucking like
and stupid and convoluted
tempting.
and overcomplicated, etc., facsimile.
Not how complicated if you know about fucking off-screen timelines. It's mega complicated, isn't it? If you don't.
It literally is an Ouroboros. There is an Ouroboros of non sequiturs that somehow is providing a pseudo train of logic in that addled brain of yours.
Yeah, you use fancy words.
An
Tony,
off-screen
but-
Ouroboros.
Yeah, when it comes
An
down
off-screen
to it,
Ouroboros, yes.
Eating
yes.
its own off-screen tail.
Yes.
you're just fucking talking shit.
So are you. What of it?
Well, I'm a bit fucking.
Well, what? What's that? What's that? Can we?
Well, I'm a bit sad that fucking side cunts don't understand about off-screen timelines. But as I said, I've explained it. It's like one of them where.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's not my fault. It's not
I
my
just think
fault
you
we
need to
don't
embrace
fucking get it.
simplicity because this silliness is not getting you any,
What?
levity
I
in
mean,
our conversations.
As logically as possible, this all rests on DVB's law, which is why we do need DVB up here, because it's DVB's law.
I think DVB
says,
would actually look at Hulk's law and go, "Yeah, most of that's pretty solid."
I like,
but
I like to see
sometimes
if
I
that's
don't
true.
understand off-screen timelines.
I want to iron out Hulk's law, but I can't do that because
DVB's
somebody
law-
is slow to embrace new ideals.
Jens, do you know what DVB's law is?
Probably I will do with what we know as DVB's law.
DVB's law in a nutshell, because it's another double-page spread in my forthcoming book, Time Travel Police. Thank you. DVB's law in a nutshell: only time travel to the past creates a new timeline. That's why there aren't 7 timelines in Singing in the Rain, or 6 off-screen timelines in Back to the Future, because the total amount of
Yeah, you
backwards
singing it
time
in the
travel
rain. 'Cause I ain't got no fucking
journeys.
time
So
travel.
I'll
That's why I got
start
those
Jens.
7 fucking.
Talking over me doesn't make you right. It's a sign of insecurity. Thank you. The amount, total amount.
I'm insecure
All right, let me
about how
play
dumb
lawyer and ask
think
you a
that.
question I know the answer to. Jens,
Luckily
how
enough.
many
I know
journeys
you
to the
do
past
doing
are
this
there in Back to the
fucking-
Future? How
Rather,
many?
if you're sick as fuck or you're getting paid.
That's a question for you.
Either way, fucking.
Jens,
This is
how
ultimately
many
going to have us both being called soy cunts. You know that, right?
Well, you are.
soy cunt, thick as fuck, all of it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm definitely
yeah.
are. My intelligence and my
Thick as
insecurity.
shit,
You
thick
got my
as shit,
Achilles
yeah.
heel.
Well,
But,
you are, Tony.
Jens, all right, Jens and Tony, let's
Fuck
make it
smart. You
equal.
got fancy words, but no fucking critical thinking.
Well,
You
real
had critical
communication is
thinking,
by
Tony.
using simple words.
You
actually,
had
otherwise
sex
it's
man now.
pretentious. Jens and Tony, question for both of you. Hands on buzzers, please. It's a factual question. A clue. It's a tough one. I had to correct Grok. How many examples of actual on-screen journeys backwards to the past in Back to the Future in total?
So,
Two. There you go. So that's why according to two. You agree, Tony? Two.
Correct.
So we all agree that there are no more than two journeys backwards and that's my point about Singing in the Rain, Jens. If there's two journeys back to the future, there's two, no more, no less, two new timelines for a total of three. And that's why there's three timelines, because the six that you're describing, six minimum, if I'm paying attention, don't involve time travel. And therefore, applying your logic, there's six off-screen timelines in Singing in the Rain.
No,
The third comes in from off screen by proxy because Doc is branching that off at the end of the film.
Shut up. Right. As I told you, you don't have to go back in time to create a new timeline. You got to go back in time. But once
you do, that's DVB's law.
Correcting. Yeah, but he's full of fucking shit because when you go back
not
in
really
time...
Oh, Lord. Are you literally going up against the triumvirate? Oh, I love
in the past.
Lord of mercy.
You're talking over me. So, when you go back into the past, you're talking over me.
Yeah, I learned it from you.
You're talking, well, fucking... This is why I talk over you, because you fucking talk over me. So when you go back into the past,
you invaded Poland.
As long as you don't disturb anything, but once you're disturbing shit, you're changing fucking the timeline. So all you got to do is go back to the past once. Like in Back to the Future, he only goes back to 1955 once, but he fucking smashes it into a tree, which changed the timelines to fucking...
No, it doesn't.
Lone Pine Mall. I think you find it does.
I think you'll find it doesn't.
And then he fucking... stops his dad from fucking meeting his mum, which makes the timeline of him not being born.
There'd be three
and
time more. That's
there's obviously the timeline where fucking Biff fucking gets knocked out, which makes Biff into a bitch. That's that timeline. And then the timeline
repeating the same thing.
That's just a few of them.
No, it doesn't. Events do not. This is where he's wrong, folks.
Yeah, you just don't get it because you're dumb as fuck.
Because there's no, I get what you're saying, but you're wrong. That's why it's DVB law.
Travel anymore. You're dumb as fuck. So,
well, that's an ad hominem, isn't it?
No, DVB's law by definition is anytime you go back
DVB's
to the past, you're diverging the timeline into a new one.
Why are you fucking taking
You're
this
creating a new series of continuity.
Bitch. You can't
I like to credit other people so they feel like part of the
yeah, because you can't make up your own, because that's how dumb you fuckers
Well, I came up with it on my own, actually. I could have called it Captain's Law if I was a big egotist.
The only reason why I have you two on here is so I can fucking...
Because you need the viewers.
Because you need to beat your chest and throw leaves like the gorilla you is?
Yeah, and everyone fucking knows that I'm fucking in the right. That is fucking you two are dumb cunts.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
We really need to find a new place for it.
Yeah, you're right. Oh.
We need... I nominate Jill as the judge.
This is what happens when you don't fucking watch enough masculine action.
I like bullets, boobies, and missiles as much as the next guy. I don't know what you're talking about with that.
Well, you don't watch any masculine action, Tony. What was the masculine action film, last masculine action film you watched?
Shit. Most recently, Shoot 'Em Up, Clive Owens. The man was fucking abroad while eating carrots and using 2 MP5s to kill bad guys. It's pretty
great film. Great film fucking 15 years ago.
Yeah. That's that good of a film. I watched it again because it was that good of a film.
Well,
I just watched Casino Quarter Pounder.
I can fucking remember how good of a film it is. What was the last masculine action film you saw that was released this fucking year or maybe last year?
Casino Quarter Pounder.
Not seen that one.
Obviously, because it's set in France, they had to change it because of the metric system.
Yes,
Casino Royale.
Your fucking head in France. It's not in a film, Tony.
The French are all about surrendering. What do you want from us?
So what? So what was the last masculine fucking film you watched, Tony?
I fucking told you already. It was Shoot 'Em Up with Clive Owens in 2009. I fucking told you.
A film that wasn't made fucking 15 years ago.
I already fucking told you.
What?
Why are you fucking repeating yourself? Oh, right, because you got to be right. You got to posture yourself to be right.
Well, 15 years ago, Tony.
Movies were better 15 years ago. What do you want? What do you want from me?
I would have took that answer, Tony. I'd have been like, oh yeah, fucking.
Oh yeah.
15 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, well done there, Tony. You give
Yeah.
this end the fucking.
Isn't that neat how I can do that and it pisses you off even more? It's pretty funny.
No, because you deserve it because you fucking let your son down by fucking not watching anything fucking recent. I watched Diablo, which was made fucking was released this fucking year. Yeah. Do you know what it stars, Tony?
Just like your ex-girlfriend.
Here's a neat notion. You need to get
Tony's
off this
changing the
overcomplication.
subject. Oh, talk about masculine action. Tony changes the subject.
You're the one that changed the subject from our debate to masculine
I
action.
changed the
I'm only
subject to
following an
Diablo.
example.
I said, who stars in Diablo? Do you know who stars in Diablo?
I'm sorry. Was the guest supposed to follow the example of the host? I didn't bring my notes.
Well, you definitely won't be.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't bring my fucking
Yeah.
notes.
Yeah, I know.
'Cause
Yeah,
I
I'm
fucking
sorry.
told
I'm sorry,
you.
Tony,
Yeah,
for putting the pressure on you to name a
Putting
masculine
the
action
what
film.
pressure? What pressure can you honestly assume you can afford to levy against me in any arena?
The pressure of naming the fucking actor in fucking Diablo.
I don't know that answer.
Right. well,
Scott Adkins.
Yeah.
But here's a neat notion. I didn't see Diablo. Why are
I
you
know you
using that as a
fucking
posturing statement? Why are you using that to posture
You're
your
too busy
platform?
catching up from 15 years ago.
Well, maybe that film was just that damn good.
To be
Well-
fair, we were talking about Enter the Dragon. That's from like 1976.
Well, I'll
Yeah,
tell you
I was
something,
about to say it's a
Tony.
little older.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you something, Tony. To be fair with you, the scene
Scotty, what
where he
year was
fucking
Enter the
goes
Dragon? Was it
skydiving
76?
and he's shooting all the
I don't know.
fucking like bad guys that are like after him, and then he gets a parachute and that.
I like
And there's,
movies. I
if
like
you want
missiles.
blood-
I like nukes. What do you want from me? I mean,
If you want blood by AC/DC,
Yeah, I hate for you
playing.
two guys
That is
to
a good scene,
fall out.
Tony. You remember that scene, Tony?
if you want blood, you got it by AC/DC. Good cover.
Yeah, where fucking Owen Wilson's like just jumped out the plane and he's having to shoot the fucking bad guys that have like jumped after him.
That's badass. That's called being a badass.
Yes, that's why I said I like that fucking scene in the
We
film.
can agree on something. Oh my god,
15
hell, it's so
fucking
comfortable.
years ago, though,
We get a
Tony.
timestamp on
15
that.
fucking
Tony
years
are
ago.
agreeing on something.
Hell is frozen over, folks. News at 11. Your Daily
What
on
was
the
you
8th
watching?
coming in hot. Dude,
You were
dude,
probably
dude.
watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer. wasn't
Dude,
you?
you need to calm the fuck down. You get so pissed all the time. And by that, I mean you get so drunk. And this is coming from an alcoholic. Like,
Oh, Tony, don't be shouting.
oh, Tony. Oh,
Yeah, don't be
oh,
shouting. That's what you do when you get
oh,
drunk.
oh.
Because, like, up
To be
now,
fair, real
you've been-
alcoholics give up drinking. You're a pisser. That's fine.
Yeah, but up to now, Tony's been
I'm
a
an
bit
alcoholic.
fucking.
I'm an
Owen
alcoholic.
Wilson's
I'm not
or-
ashamed to admit it.
When he starts fucking screaming.
At least you're not
Don't-
drinking Pabst Blue Ribbon. Could be worse.
Well, that's. If I wanted to,
Well, so we
to
go
drink
go
my
on
own
for
piss,
another hour then.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Anything to hold out for DVB showing up. That's always my
where
angle.
is this kid? Damn it!
Right? He's probably
I'm pretty
watching
sure
City on the
DVB's
Edge
the
of
youngest out
Forever.
of all of us.
I've got to. I mean, if
Sounds
Tony
like
can show up, DVB's got to show. I think Scotty and Jill might show up. I've got to stop using those two words in the same sentence.
Hey man, I've been goading the statistical miracle engine these last couple of days.
Right? You're like a walking improbability drive, Tony.
I know, right? Now, what about them petunias?
Anything, right? Exactly. If Tony turns into a whale right now and questions the reason of his own existence, I won't even bat an eyelid.
And the petunias are like, not a kid.
The damn petunias. The petunias, Jens.
It's all what about them? I don't even know what
They're
the fuck he's
soy,
about.
aren't they?
I don't even know what film he's talking about. It must
Same
be
one with a
Ed Cannon
Pangalactic
again.
gargle blaster, tying it all together in the neat little bow. Isn't that
Now, I was
neat?
about to say, you know, that intergalactic drink, yes?
Someone's been.
Maybe I
listening.
have less holes in my liver than this guy. I don't know.
You sound in fucking a state where you've given up tone.
I am still in a much of a state to be able to perform on the 88.
I
I don't
know,
know about you.
yeah. Oliver Reed. I think you're going to do Oliver Reed because I know I've seen.
I can
pictures
perform on
of
the
it.
88s. Can you pour in 6 Streets?
Hey.
Yeah.
If you drink too heavy though, and you're a bit overweight, your liver and fucking that is fucking.
Your liver is designed to keep you alive. That's why they call it a liver. Next point.
Oh, yeah.
Doing it if
Damn,
you got a bit
liver
of weight,
alert.
it's fucking
Liver alert.
even more because like the cholesterol and all that shit, and so yeah, you get a combination going.
How many moot points can we accrue in?
I'm trying to look out.
At least
36
3
hours?
more in the next 10 minutes, I'm betting.
I want to see you back in the Iron Man suit.
You do know I have that cosplay, but I sure as hell ain't gonna have some people in my fucking house help me suit up in it. Fuck.
Does it fit?
I actually
Bit
would
tight
hang
round
loose
the
off of me. I've
pants.
lost
Yeah.
40 pounds.
Well, you've lost 40 pounds.
Mm-hmm. Got to thank Andy Masterson for that one. He's been the one that's been giving me my workout regimens.
Hail Andy Masterson.
Hail
Very
Andy
fit and
Masterson.
healthy man.
Laboratory of Mayhem. And very zen, too. The man is mind, body, and spirit. Very disciplined.
Yeah, I'm getting that impression.
Oh, they
Yeah.
all are, aren't they? They all are.
Mhm.
What, YouTubers? Generally not.
No, I'm talking about Zen Masters.
What, Zen Masters?
Oh, he's
Zen
very
Masters?
zen. He is very
Oh,
satisfied
yeah.
with his life, his self, and his family.
Yeah. Usually, it turns out like Chris Benoit. He looked
But
pretty
that's
satisfied.
neither here nor there. I need to ask you, Jens.
Well, I don't even know the fuck out. I don't
critical
know. I'm
thinker to
speculating.
another.
I'm
Why do you have to
speculating. I'm a cunt,
overcomplicate
Tony.
stuff?
I'm a cunt.
Kunt.
Yeah, you're a cunt, but you're one of them cunts that like to pretend you're not a cunt until you're on here. where there's no,
I like how this is
fucking
going in one
escaping
ear
it.
and out the other on both accords. My
Oh.
points and his insults. More news at 11.
I'm just here for the pretzels.
Yeah,
You're
Tony,
just here for the
you.
walls. You're enjoying this. Admit it.
Well, it's nice to, I'm not going to take sides, so I either have to have jabs at both of you or remain relatively quiet.
I'm
Yeah.
just trying to help him simplify what needs to be simplified.
Hey, well,
all.
fucking. I've told you, I'm not talking about time. Let's talk about fucking.
Oh.
Heavens to
Oh.
Betsy.
Let's talk about fucking.
Blade
which I
Runner.
know Captain agrees with me on this. A
Total
bit
Recall?
of Total Recall. Because like you thinking,
Oh,
Tony,
shit.
that it's fucking real.
Well, what's your
It's not-
point?
Is it a
Yeah, I
dream?
don't think we've actually heard Tony's answer, to be fair, so
Yeah, give him it, Captain.
I'll
Give
ask
him
because
the
I'm the
question.
neutral party here. Tony, the big debate on Total Recall, the original with Arnie, of course, not the other one with the far more beautiful Jessica Biel, but anyway, is Total Recall a dream / implant, whatever, or did it all happen?
That's tough. Let me analyze this. I'm going to look through this.
Yeah, from your perspective and all, Tony.
I don't know, man. It just seems I can't use it's particularly vague because that's a cop out.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the answer we despise,
you
although
get
some
put in
people
the
give
back
that
5
one.
minutes.
I hate that
Will you
answer.
just
it.
let me tumble it around in my head, you impatient fuckyins?
If Tony hasn't got an answer, that's give him a chance.
Yeah, well, at least
Yeah,
he's thinking
Tony
about
doesn't
it.
have an answer, and if Tony's wrong, he is open to be corrected. So
You might have to rewatch it, to be fair.
I don't know,
Tony,
man. I
I'm
don't
glad
know.
Tony's
I don't
not
know.
gonna
I don't
hate
know.
that.
The recall program seems awfully convincing to just be a simulation. In fact,
Oh,
it
no,
might be so convincing.
I'll give you a
that-
clue, Tony. The recall center does work.
I don't know, man. I think it would be a double dumbass on you, and probably the right answer if I were to say that Quaid was fake.
Oh, why?
Everything's real except Quaid. I think we're all in
Oh, so did I
agreement.
get it? Did I get it?
Yep, that's
Yeah,
decent.
yeah,
The four of us
fucking-
agree on
but-
something.
But why
I
though?
just don't
Why is-
understand
yeah,
why
but-
there needs to be a whole movie to explain that.
That's a clean sweep. The
Oh,
four of us
yeah,
agree on
yeah.
something. Wow.
Yeah, we didn't need Arnie fucking kicking ass. But do you know why Quaid is
Quaid,
fake?
the construction worker, versus Hauser, the super spy. I think Hauser's real. Yeah. The
Boom.
story's that's real. It's real.
So
Not
what
only
is
is it
Quaid
the
then?
only
What is
thing that
Quaid?
Jens
If
DVB
Hauser's
and I agree
real,
on.
what is Quaid, Tony?
He was working as a laborer and wanted to join the recall program, which is obviously the fake
Course.
memory.
Tony, yeah.
Quaid's not real.
Hauser, look, Tony, Hauser
Hauser's real.
implanted
There you go.
a fake
We
memory
agree.
of
Heavens to
fucking him
Betsy.
being Quaid. That's so Quaid is not real. He's just an implant that Hauser used to get to fucking.
Okay, so I swapped the names. The
No,
narrative.
you had it
Got
right.
it
You had
right.
it right.
Hey, we all
just
agree.
don't
That's
understand
amazing.
Why he ain't real, but yeah, hey, at least he's got the right answer. He's got the right answer. He's just a bit fucking unsure why.
Pissed, tossed. Go ahead, throw them out there.
No, it's a miracle. I mean, again, it's the only thing that Jens and DVB
We wouldn't have
and I
we wouldn't
agree
have
on.
a 90-minute film if it was fake.
Mm. And you don't fucking pay an extra 300 credits to get a fucking ego.
I also want
fucking-
Johnny Cap to be real because I want to be able to make my own Johnny
Tony,
Should
shut
be a
up.
Star Trek
This is
crossover.
this is
am I
where
right?
this is where you
Johnny
fucking
Cap's
learn
awesome. I
something.
love Johnny Cap. I'm sorry, could you please repeat the destination?
Yeah,
Classic. I'm your
So
emergency
anyway-
medical hologram.
you don't pay 300 fucking credits for an ego trip, so you
He
get kicked in
muted
the
me,
ball
isn't
by
that
your
cute?
fucking missus.
You muted
When you
me.
can get that at home for free.
Yeah,
You muted me.
yeah,
He
I
does
know.
do
'Cause
that.
you fucking were talking over me like a fucking
I was celebrating
Like a Jens.
no, like a captain fucking on heat.
a captain.
I'm always
what?
on heat.
No,
Are you
now
kidding?
look, are you gonna take that?
Oh.
I don't think you should take that. I think it's rude. Very, very rude.
Shut the fuck up, very.
We wouldn't have a 90-minute film if it was fake. That just seems dumb.
I
What
know.
is this? Inception?
Tell that
Yeah.
to Retro Trev. He thinks it's a fucking implant.
Well, he's a
No,
fucking dumb
everybody's
cunt,
got
and he
their
hasn't watched the film.
conclusions.
Fucking,
But
good
that's
enough.
why it's good, because it's a splitter like the Deckard question. It's a lot of people feel very passionately about Total Recall. A lot of people say it's vague. I've given up arguing with those cunts on the YouTube comments.
I know.
Not even with channels on the YouTube. I've finally given
Mm.
up YouTube comment arguing. It's not worth it.
Yeah, it might be a bit tricky, but it's not vague.
I'm just looking at it from
Correct.
a simple point of view. The whole point is to
Oh,
keep it simple,
Tony, that's your fucking full
stupid. Keep it simple,
MO.
stupid. It's
Yeah,
not
keep
hard.
it really fucking simple because you know you ain't gonna go anywhere near the
Oh,
complicated
so it's the
shit.
guy who wants to overcomplicate things for fun?
You're the one that's fucking wanting to keep simple, Jack.
I don't know, man. One sentence that
Mama,
answer an
my
argument
eyes
versus a book.
wanna come out of my eyes, Mama.
Next week, Fight Club.
I do need to rewatch Fight Club because if I remember correctly,
That's
I was on an impasse with certain people being real or not. I will rewatch it and analyze it.
Yeah, I've actually changed my mind, and I've been arguing with Jens and DVB, but they've not actually heard my argument. But basically, Marla is a hallucination.
She's not.
See, that's
She's
a
a
vague
she's
point. That's a vague
hallucination.
point that
Should
I
have
need to
disappeared
digest
when
myself.
he's
again.
realised fucking hallucinating.
I have to be able to come to a conclusion after just watching Fight Club again.
Yeah,
well,
And we are talking about the movie, not the book, just to clarify. Just
Correct.
like with the people watching, Blade Runner. Oh, in the book he's a human, says Robert Meyer. But yeah, and in the movie he's a replicant.
So does Harrison Ford. What's the point?
Right,
Mm.
that the other Robert Meyer Burnett cliche. Yeah, exactly. The actors. I had that from Grok as well.
The actor is
All
paid to
actor
read the
says-
lines, follow the director's vision. The director is the final
Arbiter,
say.
true.
I mean,
Yeah. Now, if
it's
someone
not
wants
just
to say
it's not
the
just
scriptwriter-
stated; it's written. Ridley Scott says verbatim in both written prose and in verbal interviews that
correct.
Rick Deckard is a replicant.
Boom.
yeah.
Take that, Robert
And I'd
Meyer
rather
Burnett
go
and
with
Scotty.
one sentence than a bunch of fucking paragraphs explaining why he's fucking human. I mean,
well,
I do like debating with Robert, My Burnett, and Scotty, but
that's
they
his
keep referring to
perspective,
the
though, isn't it?
actor.
That's his
Sorry, I thought I was
perspective.
talking, Jens. Oh, I thought interrupting was wrong, Jens. I was about to make a funny and a valid point. So anyway, as I was saying before Jens interrupted me, I admire Robert, My Burnett, and Scotty for having debate chop. Why am I here?
I don't know, it's funny. Let's just come with this. Is he still moving? Oh,
DVB, is he still moving?
all right, yeah, might be.
But if you're going to defer to the actor, then what's next? Asking what Rosebud means of the key grip.
I'm just going to go ahead and
Basically-
ask the best boy the plot synopsis for the upcoming blockbuster. I'll be back.
There you go. There's that. That's the bit in a nutshell. Yeah, exactly. Deferring to the actor, Robert, My Burnett, is a very weak argument. No one cares what the actor thinks. Nobody cares.
Or the director or the writer.
Well, no, the director and the
It's
writer.
who's
do
watching
count.
it from their perspective.
There's no perspective. There's only one reality, especially in fiction.
There is the
No,
right
there isn't.
perspective, which is always my fucking perspective.
So what I've
Appeal to
gathered over the
authority.
course of the evening is the Black Knight is now bleeding on me, and I'm going to tell Patsy that we're going to actually just jump over the brook, not use the 0.3 meter long bridge, and carry on with our quest. Yes, I think that's where we're at.
Are you playing Minecraft or something?
Get that pixelated sheep. I'm still holding
Mhm.
hope that Scotty and or DVB are going to show up. I like a foursome, even more than a threesome. Same with broadcasting.
I don't know, man. I came, I saw, and I made my points, but it's, you know,
But it
like
was
arguing with a
fucking
wall.
ridiculous, pointless. Shouldn't have bothered.
No, a brick
You
wall
should just
without
say,
any
"Fucking
other
hell."
structural design is
Oh,
ridiculous.
go with
which
your
is
big
what
fancy
you
words. See
are.
if that can get you out of the fucking
Structural and
shithole you
design.
Fucking dig yourself in.
No roof, no three other walls, no foundation. It's just somebody decided to take a pallet full of bricks and some mortar and just make a, I don't know, 9x9 meter wall.
I think we need to decide on who the judge is, and it should either be Scotty or Jill or someone, or the audience. But then we can't do it here because there's no audience.
Yeah, there is audience. Someone watching.
That's me, you cunt.
And me.
Well, there we go.
There you go. Now you haven't got
There's
an audience.
two of us. There, your two listeners are people that are there in the chat to react to anybody that comes in.
Actually, following the thread of that logic, Jens, if you're saying that I'm the audience, okay, then I vote that Tony won. 3 timelines is the correct answer. You're wrong. You said the audience voted. I'm the audience. There you go. You've lost. Good
I
night.
even corrected myself on the incorrect timeline because I was, as you would say,
Yeah, but I also
completely
said the audience
pissed
are
on
a
the
bunch
matter.
of fucking dumb cunts. And so we
I
go
don't
with the
know.
opposite what the audience say. So the audience say that Tony won. Opposite is I won.
That's got to be the weakest argument yet. No sarcasm.
Works out.
I would
to
say
you.
straw man, but that would require some straw.
That's an insult to the straw man,
It's
isn't
all
it?
good.
That's an
Yeah, you
insult
would
to
need
the wisdom
straw for
of-
that straw man. You would need straw for it. It's not even straw for that. No. The cattle's ate it all. The horses ate it all.
Obviously, DVB agrees with DVB's law, so he's not going to be fit to judge because he could be biased. So yeah, it's got to be Scotty or Jill or someone like that.
It's just a simple point of view.
Why are you gonna get someone
If
who
Marty
knows
is the
fuck all about
star
time
of his
travel
own
and stuff?
story, his story can't be prevented because it's his story. There would be no point in telling a story if something is going to prevent it. It's not. That's not how you write a book. It's not how you do a film.
Well,
It's
Hey,
your
Marty's
it's
at
your
Recall.
protagonist, and the
Cool to
audience
God,
and our readers are following that protagonist through a story.
yeah, I don't know if it had been a dream or a fucking ego trip.
Just from a narrative standpoint, it
Brain
doesn't even need to be
out
science fiction.
algorithm.
That's just fiction.
Yeah, do the scene.
Get your ass to Hill Valley.
You the scenes. Arnie fucking
Get to the
as Quaid
DeLorean.
fucking just dribbling like fuck.
That's the
Right.
reason why I submit Hulk's Law, and I need DVB here to help iron out the kinks
Oh, it's talking like
because
when
it is cohesive with DVB's
fucking
Law.
drunks.
Oh, I'm drunk.
Yeah. Well,
Can you
luckily
can you
not
recite
all
the
got
alphabet
30
backwards?
Yeah,
Can you?
well, you're just rambling now, Tony.
I'm not rambling.
Ramble
Going for a
on.
walk in the hills.
Yeah.
From
Go-
the
Go
perspective
on.
view
Take him.
of
Take him
Affinity,
for
am
a
I
long
slurring?
walk.
Am I stuttering? Am I slurring? I didn't think I was. I think I'm articulating proper speech.
For an American, yeah.
contested for an
Fucking
American.
amazing.
Oh,
Oh,
nationalistic
wow.
jibes.
Oh, you really hit me in the belfry. Oh no. Now what?
Goddamn right, boy. You feel it. I'll make you feel it again if you fucking get
I don't know, man. I don't
some
know.
kind of attitude
just
like
think
that. You know,
overcomplicating
told-
things that doesn't
I
need to
told
be
your
overcomplicated.
mama, I said, I don't like this
Keep
Tony.
it simple, stupid.
Can't we just get rid of Tony? And she was all like, no, we need Tony. 'cause
Oh
he's-
yeah, get rid of Tony so you can go back and do what? Just
No,
accuse
I was
me of
just
shit.
fucking pretending to be your parents and
I don't know,
looking
man.
for an abortion. That's what I was doing, Tony.
That's very
That's very
considerate of
cruel.
you,
But
sir.
fuck
You're
it.
so
You came on
considerate.
here.
My dad's dead, and that's very
Where was in
considerate.
heaven then? This still happened in heaven, Tony.
So considerate. He's so considerate, isn't he?
This escalated quickly, really quickly.
Infinity, isn't he just the modicum of respect? I think he is. I think he's just a nice guy. Jens,
I like a bit of shit talking
nice
as much as the
fucking
next guy, but we probably
that is
shouldn't do family.
yeah, that is literally punching me in the belfry. You should probably, I don't know, slow your roll. It's rude. That's rude and unnecessary. You
No,
can
you
say
did
anything
right,
about
right.
how I talk and whatever, but come on, don't bring my parents to this. That's rude. Come
Hey,
on.
I made out your
We can all
parents.
piss on each other, take the
I
piss
made
on
out
each
your
other
parents didn't
until
like
until
that,
the cows
which
come home. But
means-
don't fucking bring our families into it. That's
Oh, well, it's my fault. Fucking, you're so
my fault. Says the guy
irritable, like
who's calling
fucking
me the slurring alcoholic whenever he is.
Make
You know.
believe that you.
I mean,
Fucking... All right. Well, I know your weak spot now. Then anyway, Tony. So
a weak spot. What, talking about my family? I mean, that should be every man's weak spot. That's their family.
Indeed.
Oh well. Not if you fucking want to be a YouTuber. You're gonna get loads of fucking.
Oh Lord have mercy!
You just
I
fucking told everyone your
I think
weak
I'm
spot
doing
now.
quite well. I
Well,
told everybody that my dad's dead. Statistically, a lot of people's dads are dead, especially at our age.
No,
What do
you told
want?
us that you get upset. I mean, you.
Oh,
get
for
upset now.
fuck's sake! You're just pulling. You really are reaching. He's reaching.
I know. I found some.
You are reaching for fruit that is far from low
Has
hanging.
fallen on
Nice
Just
feet,
so
though.
that you can say it's
Fix it
low hanging
up.
fruit.
I'm shining it right now on my shirt. Seeing
Mhm.
fucking.
Oh, somebody is defending their family. Oh, man. Like, I don't know, every other random human being. Cool. You want a medal? You want the Iron Cross? You want the Purple Heart? What do you want from me, man? Ah, now. Veteran of online debates to an echo chamber. Who do you think you are?
Oh, no,
Who do you think you are? Oh,
Yeah,
wait. Addendum. I forgot a few adjectives. Self-appointed champion of online debating to an echo chamber. That sounds better.
Hang on, I'm not
Yeah,
an echo
well, 'cause
chamber. I
I'm
disagree
one.
with everything.
No,
Trump said.
but between the three of us, you're here, right? And I'm here.
Sorry? How I
And we're the audience in the chat right now. You and I are the audience in the chat.
Yeah, you're right. If it's an empty room, there's got to be an echo in
It's
here.
an empty room.
DVB on the re-rub.
Where's
were
DVB
you?
at?
You?
I'll be back. I will be
Come
back.
on.
I will be
Right,
back
sorry,
for DVB.
bitches. I'm not surprised.
I tell you what,
You don't
DVB,
understand fucking
if you're
extreme time
conven-
travel.
will you just let me finish? DVB, if you want to hang out with us on calling out Soy Nerds 161, is it? I don't know. I don't remember the number. I can definitely make time if you would, so that we can finally put some things to bed. I think it's absolutely necessary. So I hope that you can meet us then. Sound Gucci? Sounds Gucci to my ear. I don't know what. Carry on.
We do need a judge. I nominate Jill. She's tough but fair. or any neutral party with a modicum of knowledge about fictional time travel to the past. So not Scotty. Dalek, he knows his stuff. Dalek 451. He can judge.
Dalek doesn't like being live anymore. That's what I've noticed. It's like he gets on there, he says a couple of words, and then he fucks off.
He starts having an existential crisis. Why am I here?
Yeah.
Disappears. Yeah.
No, I'll tell you something, Tony, right? You might be a fucking irritable fucking prick.
Irritating.
Irritating fucking prick that I'm like...
Irritable but imitating, but carry on.
But compared to fucking Dalek, you're like fucking celebrity.
Celebrity.
No, but you've got...
I am nowhere near even being considered a micro celebrity. I have 700
compared to Dalek, though. Dalek streams for like fucking 5 minutes. And
middle of the road YouTuber.
He's got
middle of the road YouTuber who's made mistakes and who's faltered.
The
and
mistake
who's
he's made is fucking going loud.
Like, every other average middle of the road YouTuber.
It's all relative because the biggest, most popular YouTuber I know is Robert Meyer Burnett with an amazing 500 live listeners. And he was moaning about how he's small fry compared to John Campion. And I'm like, everyone's just going to compare themselves endlessly.
I would be completely and utterly blessed with like 250 listeners.
Right. So there you go. So you could get to 500 like Bobby.
My end game is like 40K to 50K. I don't want to be a million subscriber YouTuber. I wouldn't be able to keep up with my chat, and that would break my heart. Yep, I like talking with my chat. I like highlighting shit.
Brown Alliance, the co-conspirator that co-started with me the idea of nothing without the chat.
Yeah.
Now he's got to ignore the chat because he's got too much chat. Got too much chat. Imagine that.
I want just the right amount to where I can highlight my chats and still be at least somewhat intimate with all of my listeners.
There you go.
Because whenever things start flying by, it's going to disengage me. I'm not going to be able to say, "Hey, I know you. I've got to shout everybody out." And I'm going to be just like, I don't know, some other people that I know shouting out, I don't know, 150 some odd names for the first 45 minutes of my show, which is something I don't want to do.
You're talking about your hero, Doomcock.
Your hero too? You still listen to him?
No, he's not my hero. I used to
be a member. I've still got my membership card somewhere.
Well, he used to be... He used to be my hero until he fucking...
Dude, I'm gonna be playing Radio 616 tomorrow. You want to know what's going to be happening during Radio 616? Most likely.
No, but do you want to know why Doomcock's not my hero no more? Or you just want to talk about yourself?
I don't know. You're the one that wanted to talk about myself before this, but carry on.
No, I wanted to talk about you being a daft cunt, which fucking
daft
is different.
Cunt.
Yeah.
Aren't they that band from France? Better, faster, good, stronger.
Around the YouTube, around the YouTube, around the YouTube, around the YouTube. You know, Defcon.
So you're so drunk, though. You're so drunk, though. You've got into your arrogant fucking not having a conversation. I was going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you why Doomcock fucking is not my hero no more. Even though I still like what
because he thinks Deckard's a replicant.
No. It's because he fucking likes fucking Fantastic Four and Superman. Even though he doesn't really like them. But he's made out to his fucking dopey, dumb fucking audience that, oh, well, it wasn't too bad. Like, oh, yeah.
You're funny.
So he does.
Everybody's got their opinions. What? Oh,
yeah, well, that's soy
because I do not immediately align my opinions with you. I'm a soy fan. Whenever I could just go, you know what? You got your opinion. We can both coexist. It's a big world. That's the right thing to do. That's the right thing to do because we all should be getting along. We're all on the same side here. We want to fight for pop culture. We shouldn't be infighting like this.
Right thing to
We shouldn't be infighting like this. We're all fighting for pop culture.
Who the fuck are you?
Valid
Who the
point.
fuck am I?
Yeah.
I am a nickel and dime store entertainer with a piano and a big
here to like fucking...
No, you just asked me and I just answered. You said, who the fuck are you? I said, I'm a nickel and dime store entertainer with a piano and a big dream.
He's a big pianist.
Right. Well, you need some fucking big balls that fucking help you fucking be a man and listen
I'm
to a
gonna
conversation.
put £5 on him not being able to remember this conversation in the morning. You in?
Even if he listens to it on the re-rub.
I
Right.
won't listen to this on the re-roll. I'm fucking had enough listening to it in real
And I
time.
said £5, which is literally, $7.35. I said £5. I don't know what I meant.
I'll tell you what's better than having 2 roses on your piano, 2 lips on your organ. Where's that laugh track when I need
God, I got it. It's belated, but you know what? That's got its own charm anyway.
it? Hey,
He muted my mic.
you muted my laughter, Ian, you
Oh,
bugger.
no, he did. But can he really time it? Can he really time it? He didn't mute it that time. Ding ding.
No.
Drunkie.
DVB on the
Yeah,
re-rub. I hope you're
You
kicking
got a
yourself
whiff
for
of
not
a
being available
fucking
right now.
candle
live.
after track.
There you go. Hey, a whiff of canned air on Planet Spaceball's enough, ain't it?
One,
No,
2, 3,
candle
4.
after
That's
track.
over my luggage.
So what difference? Apparently,
Funny, she doesn't
have
look
the
through it.
remaking Spaceballs.
No, they're trying to do a sequel. I don't know if it's going to be The Search for More Money or not, but I understand.
Oh yeah,
What I've
sequel.
gathered,
Yeah,
Mel Brooks is at
Something
the
like-
very
I
least
saw
going to
it.
be hired on as a consultant. I'm not holding my breath. Because this is the super sensitive world of soy. Notice I'm using your terms to provide understanding. Where everybody is so sensitive about everything and gets offended about everything, including nothing. And so I see that plane flying about as good as the Wright brothers plane.
The sheriff is near.
Yeah.
If Mel Brooks fucking that's because the
He's a consultant,
Spinal
just
Tap,
like Mike Judge is a consultant for King of the Hill.
like Spinal Tap 2, isn't it? That's coming out.
About time. This sequel goes all the way to 11.
Right.
Or 12. She
Oh,
doesn't
it's a
give
sequel,
12,
good
yeah.
one.
Well, I don't know, man. I think we've covered every point again, verbatim, for the umpteenth time. But is there anything else you want to discuss, or you wanting to wrap this up in 24 minutes so that the OCD people that are listening? Oh wait, that's us. Never mind.
Yeah, let's have 24 minutes of sniping and comedy.
Yeah. I don't know, man. We got 24 minutes.
Well,
left.
then, yeah, I'm definitely going to go for another 25 minutes.
Hey!
There you go. There you
Might
go.
as
Let's wrap it up
like
to a nice.
fucking,
That's a pretty
Scotty
solid
might show up.
fiver. Fiver is good for my ear.
There you go.
For any year on the rewind.
Well, we've
rewind.
I'm trying to think of other quick because obviously you had the Hateful Eight question, the Snowy Blowy. That's another one. Did it happen?
That's
on
one
screen.
that I think I did blunder on. I do need to analyze that a little bit more.
Yeah, because it is on screen, but that doesn't necessarily mean it happened. Not
See,
anymore.
I can be honest about my blunders, Jens. I can admit when I'm wrong.
Called learning.
Yeah, well, I've noticed, Tony, because you've been admitting you're wrong.
There he goes. I baited another tangent. Sorry, not sorry.
Fucking one of them.
We
innit?
do have 23 minutes left. We have to try.
There's only so many ways you can say fucking one of them, innit? You're not listening. You're
Oh, you
fucking
fucking
told you.
told you, innit?
Here's a subject. Have you seen the new fucking Red Sonja fucking trailer?
I haven't. I'm not been following the Red Sonja progress notes. It's just...
Oh, terrible. Proper girl boss shit. I was pissed.
Oh,
Is it
maybe that's one
ballerina?
of the reasons why I didn't follow it, but carry on. Same way with Fantastic Four. Am I going to go watch Fantastic Four? Absolutely not. Am I going to go watch Superman? Absolutely not. I got better things to do with my time, like play my piano and make money.
There you go.
I mean, well, for me.
We're
Out
not
of
watching
two, I might
Accident
consider
Man.
Superman,
Why ain't you
but
watch
I'm not
Accident
gonna watch
Man, Tony?
Pedro
Why ain't you
Pascal
watch
or
Accident
anything.
Man?
I actually downloaded Accident Man and Hitman's Holiday. They are on my hard drive.
Oh, so there's no excuse now, then, Tony. You've
No
got
excuse.
access. You've got access, but Okay.
I don't know. Do you want to
your
cover it
mate
Tuesday?
downloaded
Do
it.
you want to cover it
Your
Tuesday? I
mate-
think I
your
can
mate
watch both films
downloaded
by
it, you mean?
Tuesday.
Mm.
You're doing calling out on Tuesday. Yeah, well, no excuse.
All right. Yeah. Watch it by then. Yeah, and come on. And fucking,
It gives
I'll
me
tell
a
you.
couple of days to watch them and go, that's badass. And then you and
Oh,
I
fucking
can
is badass. I tell
some
you, Tony.
fucking camaraderie for once instead of arguing
Right.
over complexities.
A whole
I say
hour
to
of
everyone,
agreeing.
who
buy that
I
for $1.
fucking recommend this film to. I say, if you don't like the film, it won't be because of the action. Because the action
From what I
is
hear, it's also
fucking-
pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But some people might not like the film, like all that.
Masculine comedy.
But it's one of them films. So even if you didn't like the film, the action in it though, you won't be saying, "Oh well, that action scene was a bit shit." You won't be saying that. You might be saying like you didn't like the film, but you should like.
So
the
you want to
film.
do a double feature review and do both, or you just want to go with the first one and then save Hitman's Holiday for another day?
Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, because like with the action that's in there, Tony. Watching two of them, it'll fucking be too
Bro,
much,
your
like-
soy cooked mind.
Yeah.
I had to. You're fine.
Yeah, watching both of them.
You're good.
It'll fuck you. No, but I'm not seriously. I'm saying like watching one. There's so much action in. Well, so much good action in the first one that you'll fucking need your memory to think how much action's happening in the
I
first
think
one.
it'll be a good film to watch. I'll give it a watch probably on Sunday or Monday. And again, because the cool thing is I can pop on Radio 616 anytime, and I'm live without having to be live. I can do things now. It's great.
Alistair's working in the background.
Radio Demon really has become my Harvey Cthulhu. I'm not gonna lie. He's a piano man. He is a man of culture. He is from a time when radio was king, which are all things that I'm intimately intrinsic towards. Alistair is kind of like my better half in a lot of ways, as far as like fictional muses. I can perform any role that I have in my repertoire, at the very least. But Alistair went from just being another role to a muse, if that makes sense.
Muses are key. I like real world muses, but they're not always available.
Mm-hmm. That's the reason why like I said, when Tom passed, I knew that I had to at least learn 2 songs, which, well, my Werner von Braun is still a little bit off key and half step on keys, but I was
that Rocket Man?
But I was able to master So Long Mom, a song about World War III. I was able to master that, and I played that like 3 or 4 times tonight, which is why I think it's funny, because YouTube is like trying to like do copyright claims on stuff that's purely public domain. And I'm just like, you do realize that he released this shit in 2007, right? You all do you. Whatever. I don't worry. I made $400. Why worry about the quarter in ad revenue? Who fucking cares? You know what I mean? Like, who cares? Who cares? I was able to perform the songs quite well. I'm personally satisfied. I entertained, about the same amount of an audience that I normally get. Why care? Why worry about becoming bigger overnight? That's just dumb. No, if I got people that love me for what I do, why care?
Yeah, that's pretty key.
I'm a nickel and dime entertainer with a piano and a big dream. I say that with the utmost humility, because it's not just needed, it's intrinsic. Why lie
Not
about
that different. My keyboard's got letters on it, but the idea is the same.
Mm-hmm. That's why
That
Jens,
means,
you need more
Scotty,
shredding.
Yeah,
you need
more
to do more
shredding.
shredding, Jens, because you're a great guitarist. You're a great
I'll
guitarist.
be doing some shredding.
Yeah.
it'll be about 3 weeks' time, where I'll be at the open mic night again, because I'll be doing
There you go.
fucking Paranoid, because what Ozzy and
Do you
that.
know
And-
anything else from the Paranoid album? I mean, Ozzy did
Yeah,
die.
yeah,
War
but it's
pigs.
Do you know
fucking
Fairies Wear Boots? That's one I gotta ask, because this is my favorite song of Paranoid from Paranoid. Fairies Wear Boots. Yeah. Fairies Wear Boots, and you gotta believe me. I listen to that song on repeat.
There you go. Like that.
Oh,
I
no.
told you, I said no lie. Pair of boots, and you gotta believe me. I saw it in my own 2 eyes. Really on that high E. It's like that high E.
Yeah.
Which on your guitar is probably, if I were to guess, between your 10th and 12th fret. Like it's right down there close.
Good Iron Man.
Yeah.
How appropriate. That's on 444.
444, 444 as of 1 or 3 seconds ago.
Boom.
Boom. More 4s that you can stick a 4 at.
4 to the floor.
Right.
4
to the
by
4.
4.
Now it's 445.
4 play.
45 play.
Mm.
445s in 2 microseconds. Baby, that's all we need. We can go to the park after dark and hit that tumbleweed. As the marijuana burns, we take our turns playing them great metal songs. Stop and hit the bong like Cheech and Chong. It takes it from here to Hong Kong. So roll the joint. Pick up the seeds and stems. Got a shot of bourbon I'm nursing. I should probably take it, yeah. So roll the 83 Cadillac Coupe de Ville. This is called improv music in real time. I really wish you would.
Yeah, one of them thingy songs from your mate. Oh, you
Notice I'm using music in the sake of music and not and providing an argument, which you've lost, but no pressure.
Yeah, it's solid though, isn't it?
It's oil, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a thing for me. It's like roll your boat. It was just like
I literally
roll
go
your
the.
boat,
It's
and
literally an
down
auto
the
response.
stream.
Hey!
I'll
Do you
just
remember that
change
old
the
bit,
lyrics.
Finity?
Which
Do
bit?
you have a
Sorry,
teaspoon and your cup ready? I think we need to rehash an ancient bit from the tales of yore.
Which one? I know the teaspoons. I got
Ding!
The
Hey,
oh,
ding!
you thinking of the Soy-Fi Nation AI?
Note, I am not utilizing that joke. I'm simply referencing it and hoping that you would perform it and apply it to you.
Hey, how you doing? Wi-Fi, Soy-Fi AI.
You need to do
Only
it the
8K.
so with the teaspoon.
I'm using a pen, but it'll do it a pinch.
Oh, a pen, really? That's a good ceramic to have that kind of like resonance. Wow.
It's not bad, is it?
Not bad at
Yep,
all.
that's a plastic coated pen. That is.
I remember when you hit that cup, it was like a ding, and it had resonance.
Yeah, I
It
could
had
break
resonance.
opera singers with that.
Yeah.
I do miss my Soy-Fi AI. Hey, how you doing? Checking
Is he
you
still
out.
around YouTube?
It's
Word on the
apparently
street,
so,
he is.
yeah.
He is.
Yep, still talking about me. I know, right?
There's
Get
one
used
thing
to
that
it.
I can say. I literally don't try and talk about people in a negative light, even whenever I am at a disagreement with someone. I just share random shit and drum to my own beat.
There you go.
I just don't.
The best revenge is success. Anyway, Soy-Fi did me a solid. I'm clearly not cut out for YouTube. Writing is my medium, so that there you go.
Well, between your pen and parchment and my ebonies and ivories, we could probably figure out a musical between the two of us. Maybe, I don't know.
Scott to the Fuhrer. I reckon you should. do
Oh
the
Lord,
voices.
Scott to the Fuhrer as a musical. Oh shit, on the shingle.
Oh my goodness! No, straight up.
That's like
script
12
first,
songs. That's like 12 songs in an hour and a half. 13
Springtime
if you want
for
a 12 o'clock
Scotty.
number.
And Italy.
Springtime in Berlin, temporally. Springtime in Berlin, it's true. He has a bullet for the forehead of the Fuhrer.
Fucking hell, no.
Could that potentially?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
potential.
Oh no, the songs write themselves. I should stop.
Yeah, you
That's the problem with that script. It really is writing
you must
itself.
get in German though next.
Ich schreibe jetzt Deutschland.
No, I mean, no.
Ach, Liebchen, warum is het goed?
Ah,
That's my
the
elbow, honey.
Hausmasten. Ah, fantastisch.
It's nice to be a lunatic.
I forgot. The only thing that is worse than musicals to Jens's ears is speaking in the language of what is once a world oppressor.
Yeah, no German for Jens. Ich nicht sprechen Sie Deutsch.
Ich deine Mustachen. Deine Mustachen, sagt der Führer.
Ich bin ein Säune Bitchen. Nicht soy.
Oh no! Oh heavens to Betsy! He seethes. He silently seethes.
Jens, have
Yeah,
you passed out again?
No. So,
No, we have 11 minutes and
I'm
8
just-
seconds
yeah.
as of this notice
And-
stop, and that was 4 seconds prior. So
There you
Keep-
go.
keep
The
up.
10-minute countdown has begun.
right there on that notice, 4 hours and 50 minutes. For those time stampers at home.
There you go, DVB on the re-rub. We could have gone for 12 hours, but you weren't here. So,
I would have totally bullshit if DVB were here.
yeah, we need DVB. He's a key component of the foursome.
It's not a challenge against his character, just a challenge to make some time to hang out with us on Tuesday.
There you go. That's how much you love DVB. You're not here. we're talking
DVB
about it in a
hates my
positive way.
ever living guts. He said, I can't stand him. Tony sings out of key and everything. But you know what? He needs to be here because he has a purpose.
I listened to you two on the
DVB has
re-rub.
a
I don't know where that
purpose.
came from because you guys were pals until quite recently. So
I always greet him. Even in other guest chats, I always greet the guy. I greet everybody.
it's,
I
it's
try
a load
not
of
to
fuss over
be.
nothing. It'll blow over, I'm sure. You're both quite reasonable people, really.
Guys, what's smart as a tack. He knows what he's talking about. And of course, Hulk's law is intrinsically anchored to DVB's law. I need DVB here to iron it out.
I need to hear Hulk's law when DVB's here.
Yeah.
I think it ties into Clobby's law as well. All the laws.
And the DVB's law by proxy can be applied to Clobby's law, which would then be your department, and then it can be passed up the chain,
Headcanon.
stamped,
I mean, we
signed,
haven't got
stamped,
a
delivered.
Jens's law, but I might call it Jens's folly. The
Yeah, but
Oxford
Jens's
timeline.
law-
Jens's
you go back
thesis
in
without
time,
peer review and
Only
with
once,
infinite.
but alter the fucking timeline.
There's no altering.
loads of
That's
times,
the
depending on
basis
how
of
much
everything.
interference
No
you're
malleable
fucking doing in
timelines
the
at all.
timeline.
Nothing's malleable.
That is
yet.
literally the lowest of the brow, deepest
Right.
knuckles in the dirt. If,
Right.
if you cannot understand that paradoxes cannot happen simply because they are paradoxes, well, guess what? You might
No
just be a
paradoxes.
gorilla.
The fucking.
I don't know. I don't know how else to
Idiot.
say it. Lowbrow, knuckles in the dirt. One timeline.
Gaslighting.
I'm not gaslighting anybody because
Yeah,
there's
no one's
nobody here to
gaslighting.
gaslight or by proxy on the rerun because
Yeah,
I
only
think
certain people are watching
Gaslighting
this on the
fucking
rerun.
me, you silly cunt.
Jens, I fucking told you. False accusation.
am I
gaslighting
gaslighting?
you?
Yeah, you
I
are.
will defer your accusations and reaffirm that even you, despite the flaws in your quote end quote logic, okay, understand that there's more than one timeline. You should have
This
been
is why we're
paying
never gonna
attention
be
in
friends,
class,
Tony.
Bueller. That was your fuck up. And if you
This
want
is
to project,
why
that's
I'm
on
always
you.
gonna tell you what's going on.
I'm starting to realise that Jens does believe in the possibility of malleable because he's falsely claims that if the time traveler shows up and doesn't change anything
Malleable
major.
timelines is not fourth dimensional thinking.
So to
because
be fair,
any-
Jens, you are going backwards because you are now starting to defend the possibility of
Any
malleable timelines.
traveler going
Don't give
into
the risk
the
if you don't
past
fucking
from
say
the
anything.
traveler's perspective is creating his own continuity in a new past. That's Hulk's law.
Yeah, it sounds pretty close to Clobby's law, if not identical. They're
Correct.
both Marvel
Yeah,
characters.
because there's
so it
no
checks
such
out.
thing as I exist, so I don't exist.
Right, there you go. But Jens thinks, yeah, if
Which
they
is
go-
Clobby's law.
right. Yeah. as expressed perfectly by Clobby, rest in peace.
Yeah.
But there you go. So Jens, not only has he been guilty of adding 6+ imaginary non-existent timelines, he's denying the existence of timeline B. Talking over you doesn't make me right. I mean, talking over me doesn't make you right. No, I'm repeating what I'm just clarifying what Jens's position is to show that I disagree with him, but I do listen to him. Jens has just said, you can listen on the re-rub, Jens has just confirmed that he erroneously believes in the possibility of a malleable timeline. He doesn't understand that the arrival in a fucking great big DeLorean is a big enough change to necessarily cause a new timeline, timeline B, at the point of arrival. Therefore, Jens does erroneously believe in malleable timelines, thus making him a dumb cunt.
You're dividing by 0, Jens.
Gaslighting.
Okay. No, it's not gaslighting. You're just dividing by 0. Look at it from this perspective. Up to the point that Marty goes back to November 5th, 1955 at 6 a.m.
Tony, I don't even like listening to you.
No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Let me finish my postulate, okay? Because it's a valid.
Finish it, but I'm not listening to you.
Well, we gathered that, but for the folks at home, nobody up to the point that Marty goes back to November 5th, 1955 at 6 a.m. Okay? Nobody up to that point has entered in a stainless steel car with a nuclear reactor over its engine until that point. From the narrative standpoint of the person driving said vehicle, 1955 should have been as cherry as 1955. But because Marty decided to ignore the time circuits as he was fleeing Libyan terrorists, he unknowingly bumbledicked himself into 1955. And his continuity, his narrative, his storyline went with him.
Tony, you talk
so there is nothing that can prevent that storyline from happening because he's already there. That is Hulk's law, which is a branch off of DB's law, which is a branch of Clobby's law. I don't understand why you have to make it so complicated because it doesn't need to be. It doesn't have to be.
Oh no! I was gonna say I don't know why you.
It's a branching of a new timeline because the personal continuity of the traveler cannot be overwritten or prevented.
Fuck. Soy bitches, honestly.
Soy bitches.
Yeah, this is
Get
why
some sleep, Jens. Like you'll remember this argument anyway.
Yeah, this is why I don't fucking go on over people.
I don't fucking.
Yeah, you gotta deal with these soy bitches.
Soy fucking cunts.
I know, yeah.
We're trying to simplify it for you. Why can't you understand that?
Cunts all my life. It's just
it's not a matter about being soy. It's about trying to make things simple.
They get fucked
so that people in the future can write their time travel stories without making any dumb mistakes.
Fucking
oh my!
One of them where they're fucking unable to fucking explain off-screen timelines, and so they don't know what you're doing.
Are you sponsored to say off-screen? Because the amount of times you say it, off-screen is basically code
what is
words
safe time travel to you? What is quote safe end quote time travel to you? That's what I want to know. Why are you coining that as if it's something that needs to be established?
Captain knows.
Well, for those of us that missed that argument, why don't you explain it to me?
Is when you go back in time, but you don't disturb anything in that timeline, and then you go back forward back to the future.
Yeah, in other words, malleable. So
malleable.
Wrong.
That just sounds to me. That just sounds to me like malleable timelines.
Oh, it's called safe time travel.
Yeah, safe time travel is malleable. You need to understand what you're saying with your own theory.
When in reality, safe time travel is the opposite. Because
exactly, all time travel is dangerous, except all time travel is safe. Yet safe time travel is the false, ridiculous, and stupid.
No, you're contradicting yourself.
Why are you over talking me when I'm answering your question?
You're contradicting yourself. So I thought,
no, I'm not. That's gaslighting. I'm not contradicting myself. I'm explaining your theory. You're
Safe
talking
time
over me,
travel
and you're lying, and you're
It's
gaslighting.
not fair.
You're a rude,
And time
ignorant,
travel
dumb cunt,
is
Jens,
fair.
and you need a
That's what
punch
you
in the
said.
face. Now, you asked me a question, and I'm telling you.
I know, but you won't
Okay.
be doing it. And even if you did,
Jens's
you'd probably get your
idea
own
of
hand.
safe time travel is basically a malleable timeline.
Correct.
An idea so ridiculous it's been laughed off the interwebs. The last person claiming it was the ironically named Time Prophet,
Well,
who
the
hasn't
side
been
comes
Why
seen
out,
can't
like,
you
since
the
accept the
side
fact
Doomcock
comes-
that
Ralston
the
for saying
Traveler creates
decades
a
of
new
You
timeline?
know the fucking
I do.
IQ of
What
the
you
general
don't know,
public.
Jens, because
You
you're
know the
incapable
IQ
of.
of the general public.
What Tony
You are the
knows and
general
Jens
public.
doesn't, folks, is
dumb
that
as
I've
fuck.
created a double-page spread explaining and deconstructing the myth
That's what happens when you.
of safe
That's what
time
happens
travel.
when you spend
I've
all
got
your
2
time
pages on it,
just
Jens,
looking
but
at
you're such a
fucking
dumb
And if
cunt.
you
women
want
in
to see it,
films.
fuck you, pay
Fucking,
him.
there was a girlfriend.
Quite right. Tony gets it for free, or he's already paid, depending on your
I
point of
paid
view.
for it.
But
It's
Jens-
not for free. I paid $300 for it.
Yeah, you paid for it. No, $100. The other 2 were for the Star Wars jokes. Anywho,
Yeah,
you're right.
yeah.
Tony has paid. See, Tony's put his money where his mouth is. He's paid for the time travel book. You, Jens, are so busy talking over me, you don't know that I've respected you enough to give you a 2-page rebuttal to the myth of safe time travel. And if I
You're
thought
making
that you were
yourself
going to give
some
it a
right
fair
side
hearing,
cunt, aren't you?
I'd send it to you and call it G12.
What? You send it now?
What I'm doing
No,
with
because you're a
his
dumb
book
cunt
is
or on
even
the
making
hour.
it more simple from a fictional writer's standpoint that doesn't know butt kiss about fiction, science fiction, just the fiction part.
But I have respected you enough, Jens, to bother basically disagreeing with you, because the really dumb ideas don't even need a rebuttal. So there's a new double-page spread, relatively new, called The Myth of Safe Time Travel, because safe time travel is malleable. And as we all know, malleable is stupid and impossible and overcomplicated.
Only time that time travel is not safe is if somebody is stupid enough to input a destination that will unequivocally kill the driver.
Right. Well, on that note, then,
Bye, everyone.
our mark and the stream. Well,
I'm going to travel to a war zone or into the mouth
Thanks
of a
to the
Tyrannosaurus
captain
Rex or into
for
the mouth of an active
being
volcano
in the
or
chat
into a nuclear
watching.
detonation or a brick wall.
Thanks for Tony, so you couldn't have iron
So he
for
couldn't.
being in the chat and watching. And I'll be doing another stream next week. Oh,
Tuesday,
well, no,
DVB
it'll
be
be
there.
Tuesday.
If I'm
yeah.
skipping cards for this, you got to be there, DVB. If I'm going to skip cards, you need to skip whatever you're doing. I'm
Yeah,
committing to
so
it. You should too.
Yeah, next Tuesday, calling outside Ned bitches, probably 12 to 2 o'clock sort of time start.
Got 14 hours of it.
14 hours of shredding and or piano
No,
playing.
because sometimes I'll start earlier,
Be
depending
determined.
on
I
how
was
I'm
deliberately
feeling.
misunderstanding
feeling
for comic
knackered.
effects.
Yeah, 'cause usually I do start at 2 o'clock GMT, but
DMT more like.
DMT.
That's what you're going to
Oh,
need to make
dude.
sense of his 6+ off-screen
We
fucking
really need
timeline.
more acid for this.
yeah, I
There's
probably
not enough
be
acid.
able to talk to you too a bit fucking more.
Tell you, next time I'm going to bring the tequila. How about that?
Right. All right. Thanks for watching on the Re-Robot, some other side cunts channel that's got no fucking ability to do any fucking...
Random attack is random, but carry on.
Yeah, well, you know, fucking these side cunt bitches.
You keep talking, we're going to have to go to 5.5
No,
hours.
but they'll stream
Yeah,
your
the
shit and just
OCD
get in
in
the
me is not
corner
gonna allow
pointing
this.
at it.
You slow motion slurring motherfucker.
Yeah, well,
Fun time, Bobby. Fun time, Bobby.
One of them, innit?
One of them in it.
I fucking told you, there's no major changes. It's
well, they've
same
got no
time travel. It's
entertainment
valuable. It's fine.
value of their own because the side is fucked. And they're just fucking being like the
fucking
rest of
told
the
you,
other
you soy
side
nerd
cunts. They've got
bitch.
no
You don't
fucking
get it. You don't get it. I fucking told you.
creativity of their own. They will fucking stream your shit and then just sit in the corner pointing
Dog
up at
shit.
it. Yeah, dog shit fucking bitches. That's what they are.
Yeah, I fucking told you. You can't even finish a show on the fucking hour.
I can finish my show when the fuck I like, because I'm so fucking masculine.
Let's go for another half now, then, big man.
Guess we're going for another half hour. Sudden death overtime for whatever the fuck.
Yeah, sudden death overtime. Come on, you've gone too far. You've gone 3 minutes over the hour. You've got to go to 5.5 now. You fucking story nerd bitch, Jens.
Isn't that neat how that works out?
No
All
point
right,
being
yeah.
you can't be OCD and slack about it. 5.5 hours.
I'll do fucking 11 hours.
Sure,
I have
Yeah,
to.
right. What,
You'll
talking
pass
about
out
your
at-
malleable fucking safe time travel?
You'll pass out at the 9th.
No doubt.
Keep drinking
back 9.
and prove me right.
Yeah. But,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I've got some shit to do, but it just means me having to stay up.
Shit to do.
So now, that's why I said I can do 11 hours. So if I'm doing half hour, yeah, I'll just
You
stay
heard
up.
him
Just
here.
do 8 hours,
You heard him
then
here,
hit the
folks.
showers.
Shit to do, he says.
Mm.
Shit to do.
Mm.
Yeah,
Shit
you
to
clean
do.
your toilet on your own time, Jens. That wasn't even canned laughter, DVB. How about that? I'm still
no
hoping that
canned
Scotty's
laughter.
going to show up.
That
Obviously,
was genuine
DVB.
laughter.
Hey! Ain't that neat?
Neat how it works out. Holy fuck. Holy fuck balls.
I tell you
Batman.
what, the best thing I like about you two is I can disagree with both of you and I can agree with both of you. Brilliant. It's heaven on a
You
stick.
and I, well, the thing is we all have point counterpoints, but when we coalesce and we come to a conclusion, it's usually right.
Yep. Total Recall is the anchor that we rest our intellectual prowess on. The four of us, DVB included, agree Total
The three
Recall
of
did
us
happen.
can also agree on Deckard being a replicant, yeah?
Oh, no. Jens thinks that Deckard's a robot that was built 200 years
I'm
ago.
assuming three by I'm hooking DVB into that argument.
Oh, yeah, the three. Yeah, DVB, we're all
Yes.
on Team Replicant. Jens is in the minority of one on that one, too.
I just don't understand how you could think that a story that is setting it up, you can even use the mystique and the vagueness as an argument alluding to the fact that he's a replicant. I don't understand.
I think it's because Jens likes Scotty. Scotty thinks he's a hero.
Oh, and by proxy, that also means that it's like She-Hulk. Oh, who's so
Oh, no.
Oh,
That's
D!
Megan
Oh
gaslighting.
no! Muscular dude in green skin.
Megan
Oh
gaslighting there.
no! Heavens to Betsy, no!
I think you're the side cunts that hang around with Scotty. So if anyone's going to be a Shield fucking fan, it'll be you, side
Okay,
cunt.
sure. Why don't you tell us how you really
It's my fault you're a fan of little bitches, isn't it?
feel?
In fact, I'm glad you are, because that's how I had sex with side cunts like you, being the fucking.
You had sex with soy cunts like me, so you had sex with dudes? Oh,
I
not
had
that there's
sex
anything
with
wrong
women
with that, but you know.
because the side cunts like you being the only alternative they had, and so they'd rather
You're the one that assumes that
have
Ginger
sex
Wolf is
with a
getting
man
paid for her time.
who's a fucking
Let's talk about that.
bit of
That'd
a
be a
fucking
good way to
cunt,
digest
then the
half an
side
hour.
cunt.
Yeah? Let's digest
don't-
a half an hour. You're the one that accuses me that I am paying Ginger Wolf for her time. Yes or no?
I don't know what you're talking about, Tony. That's why I don't really. That's why we'll never
Oh, shit. He's too pissed off his rocker to not know what I'm talking about, even though you
I
have
know,
mentioned it on
because you
many
talk
points.
shit. Your side is fuck, mate.
On many points.
You're one of these people that it's like, no,
It
we're
just
never
sounds
going
to
to be
me like you're
friends.
swinging with the same hook and the same jab. And at this point, that makes you an outboxer, and I'm a straight line inboxer. It's not my fault.
This is
that
why we're
you
never
want
going to
to
be
buy the
friends,
same
Tony.
argument
Start
of your
talking
defense.
shit where I'm thinking,
It's just not my. It's
are
not
you
my
are you for real? It's
I am
really hard
most
to tell, especially
definitely-
with Americans.
I am most definitely for real. It's not my problem that you don't see it.
Well, I can't see it, Tony. I can't see it.
I'm sorry to hear that you think that way. Because
Well-
whenever I watch these two movies over the weekend, and we come on and we bro out, you're going to totally forget the fact that we were arguing this whole time. And we're going to have a legitimate bro
because
session about
probably talking
kick-ass
about
action
masculine
movies.
action. You'd be
We're
talking
going to be talking about action movies.
No,
But because
you talked about fucking.
Because
You talked about what was
Talk
that
about
film
what?
with Owen Wilson in? Fucking.
say Fantastic Four, say Superman. You'll go back in your notes and you'll see that I'm not watching either one of them. Go
Shoot
back
'em
into
up.
your notes.
Yeah, you was
watching
talking
either
about
one.
shoot 'em up, like 15, maybe 20-year-old.
Why is that an argument? It's a great fucking film. Great films are timeless. That's why we have things like
that was the
Citizen
only
Kane and
masculine
Casablanca.
fucking action conversation we had, and it lasted like
It
5
doesn't
minutes.
matter. A great film is a great film.
And the rest of the time, you just being like acting like a bitch.
I don't need to prove anything to you. I know what I like and I enjoy what I like. Likewise, you don't need to prove anything to me.
This is why
You like what you like, and I'm not going to judge you for
I don't have
like,
friends like
which
you.
is one of
It's
the
like
problems
married
that you
couple.
have.
It's like the sex has gone.
Your
And I'm
pitch
like,
meeting,
fucking hell.
your
What's up with
pitch
this
idea for this
bitch?
entire format is calling out people and claiming that they're soy nerds when they don't give a fuck.
Right, well that's good because I can call them all the fucking soy-nerd bitches.
But yet you
I
have
like
some
them,
people
can't I?
here
Well, they don't
bullshitting
give a
with you
fuck. It's
now
all right because they don't give
and
a
wanting
fuck,
to
do
bro
they?
out with you now, but because you're so
If they give the fuck, then
obsessed
they'll
with
be a
calling people soy
soy-nerd
nerd
fucking
bitches.
bitch.
See?
It's catch-22. Either you're man enough.
You
that
push
you don't-
away what potential
you
friends
don't
you're
fucking
obtaining.
mind someone calling you a soy-nerd bitch because you'd be like, all right, well,
You just
I've had
fucking
sex
fuck
with
off
women,
with
I
that.
can play the guitar.
Like it's just silly. It's silly
But
to even
if you was a
assume that.
soy-nerd bitch.
You're
Tony,
silly
we're never
for
going to be
even
friends,
assuming
Tony.
that. You should
In
just
fact-
throw out with your homies and not give a fuck.
I'll never be friends with you because it'd be one of them where if we got friends and that, I'd have to be soyed because I don't think you were ever going to be man enough to have a conversation with me. So then I'd have to be in a film.
We've been attempting to have a conversation, and you have been so what's the word I'm looking for? Prejudiced, because my voice just happens to be resting at E minor. You think I'm soy because my voice rests?
No, I think you're soy because you fucking comment on here and like bitch like a tart. I say we're like a married
I'm not
couple.
bitching like
We're
a
like a married
tart.
couple.
I'm trying to
We're
provide
arguing
you a
over the kids. We're
counterpoint.
arguing over the
It's
kids.
not my fault that
I
you're
say
too
there's
dense to
fucking
see
6
it.
kids. You say there's only. I say we've got the 9 kids. You say there's only 3 kids, and then you just start screaming like a bitch.
There are, as of this notice, stop from the most simple perspective.
And you got a fucking
The most simple
arrogant
point of view.
tone
Let's
on
not even use perspective. Let's use the same 3 syllables with 1 syllable words apiece. Let's break up perspective and go point of view. There are 3 active timelines of Back to the Future from a point of view.
I'm not discussing it with you, Tony. I told you, if you can't understand it, it's your problem.
The sad thing is I do understand it, and it makes me annoyed.
I don't think you do, Tony. I don't think you do. I don't think you do.
Need
I don't think you do.
to provide some perspective. Now Finity's fucked off because he's got better things to do than listen to us argue over this shit again.
Well, he's the side cunt that wanted the other half hour, so he's a fucking little
No, he
bitch.
fucked off because it's the same argument
I don't give a
that has
fuck if
been
he's fucked
passed
off.
around between you and I.
I don't give a fuck. Yeah, if
No,
he's fucked
no,
off,
you don't-
then
you
it's
don't
fucking
understand
been
it at
passed
all.
around between you and I.
Is Finity wants to bro down with his homies, and here you are going, oh, I'll just argue with Tony and call him a soy cunt.
Because you are, son.
Yeah.
That's why we're never going to be friends. I'd have to be as side as you. I'd have to hang around with the side bitches that you hang around with. Oh, he's back.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want. Oh, there he is. So
I time traveled a minute into the future.
was it exactly a minute, really?
Nah, probably 2. But to me, it was instantaneous.
It was instantaneous because you were in the car. Hey, that's a great segue into Hulk's Law. If you're in the car and you're seeing this in like an instantaneous amount of time, guess what? Then it reinforces that your narrative cannot be prevented.
There you go.
SpaghettiOs. But anyway, welcome back. Did you squeeze the Charmin while you were away?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Damn it. Mr. Whipples is going to be pissed. I'll be right back. Gotta pee.
Hey. So there is a double page spread just for you, Jens, and the whole safe time travel thing. So got you covered in the book.
It's never gonna get published. Fucking.
Well, that's not very nice, is it? It's still correct.
Well, yeah. Well, how long has it been taking you?
Well, that's got nothing to do with it. That's got nothing to do whether it's correct or not. You really are a very bad debater, Jens. You're just lacking any intellectual capacity. The book is correct.
Go a bit too
I honour your bullshit by adding another 2 pages, and all you do is come out with ad hominems. You really are a piece of shit. You know that. A piece of shit.
Are you coming on to me again?
I honour your bullshit.
I'm flattered, Captain, but I don't swing that way. But don't say like you can't try, but keep it like once or twice a year, not every fucking day. I'm too masculine. I'm having fucking loads of women eyeing me up all the time, and not to rob me. Well, rob some of my fucking.
I heard a puffed.
You're really fucked.
Oh, I'm really fucked.
You folks.
No, you were the one that puffed.
You
Why am I in between you all? Why am I the limp biscuit? That's not fair.
Yeah, I should go in the middle. But you're right, Jens. I won't bring it up ever again until I've got an ISBN. Then you can buy a copy like everyone else.
Yeah.
So I'm playing cards tomorrow. I'm going to be requisitioning Doomcock to sing one song because it's my favorite Tom Lehrer song. And I'll be catching that on the rewind when I get home. I'm going to be playing cards tomorrow and hanging out here Tuesday for calling out for units.
Yeah.
But we really need DVB here for a proper arbitrator.
Absolutely.
That's where I'm at with this established conundrum.
Otherwise, we're just going to keep going in circles.
I'll put
or Boris.
Tony, I'll like at you when I usually post it on
I'll be here.
X.
You ain't gonna worry about adding me. I'll be here. I know where you're at.
Yeah, but if I start early,
Twitter,
and it'll give you like fucking exact time. Just think, but there again, though, you could
depending on when you go live. I guess that does vary based on your personal schedule. But
yeah, well, as I say, usually it is 2:00 my time.
And 2 for you. For me, it's a little bit earlier.
Yeah. But
around
sometimes
8 or 9.
I might start earlier. I have
7 or 8 my time, 1 or 2 your time.
Yeah. So
I want us to be able to chew the fat on this because your mind's in the right place. It's just a lot of unnecessary extra steps that we really need to iron out. Like it's not necessary. It's just,
so when's this happening? Tomorrow, the next day?
We're going to shoot for calling out Soy Notes, whatever episode number it is on Tuesday.
Yeah,
Wednesday for you, Affinity, because you're in the future.
I can do whatever.
Yeah. But I just, it's not a fight. Okay, it's not a boxing match. But everybody, the general consensus of all of us is literally going, why are you making this complicated? It's not necessary, it's not needed or desired. 2 sentences is better than 8 or 9 paragraphs worth of whatever, right?
The paying customers do seem to prefer simplicity over even accuracy.
Especially if there's say for example, you got somebody who's just out of college. They're like 25, 26, right? And they're, you know what? I'm going to write a science fiction novel. I'm just going to get to it. And you know what? I'm going to throw time travel in it. but I don't know the first thing about it. Why not have a simple compendium of reference versus, I don't know, 9 off-screen timelines? This is no brainer. I think that's the sales pitch. Isn't that the sales pitch? I think it's the sales pitch.
Yeah, a right fucking.
Finity, is that the sales pitch? I think this is the sales
snake oil salesman. Fucking
no. Simplicity does not mean illogical.
Well, why don't you just watch the fucking time travel films and learn fucking the premises of the time travel films? Like
one ear and out the other. I'm done trying to shill. It's like,
well, Tony,
it's simplicity. I
think you're a fucking soy
Keep it simple, stupid.
Why am I going to fucking give a fuck what you think? This is why.
You shouldn't, because I'm just some middle of the road YouTuber. Again, I said it before and I'll say it again. I'm a nickel and dime store entertainer with a piano.
I don't give a fuck who you are. It's what you do. And what you do is totally side shit.
I'm trying to get through to him and it ain't working.
You're so condescending, Tony, and you got no fucking, like, really any decent fucking arguments to be that condescending.
Besides fan fiction timelines? Do you know how algebra works, right? Say, for example, I have 1 = 1. That's
Tony,
the equation.
You don't know our fucking...
Will you just...
backstage works, don't you? Shut the fuck up.
Wow. Cute.
Yeah, what you talk about? We're not talking about fucking...
I want to explain this to you in a simple mathematical way, because obviously trying to do this in a literary way as a fictional writer isn't working.
We're talking about fucking films, Tony. This is why I could never, ever fucking...
1 = 1. I'm going to multiply both sides of that.
Well, I could never be on a stream with you, Tony, without calling you a side fucking nerd bitch, because you start talking about other films when you're going off the fucking topic and all that shit. It's like, fuck's sake.
I'm trying to provide you.
Remember your upbringing. It's your upbringing, Tony. It's your upbringing. You've been one of these people that will just fucking blag the way through life, and so you just keep blabbing on, hoping that people get fucking bored of listening to you say whatever you've seen in your condescending fucking attitude, that they fucking just agree with you. Which I don't, so yeah. Could have heard side cunts fucking spout out fucking jibber jabber, all I can say. You jibber jabber in it, and then fucking you listen to them, and it takes them like fucking 3 or 4 minutes to not even fucking answer a question, but to fucking divert the question to another fucking subject. You're MO, Tony. I know you're MO so much now. This is when he's nervous. He's biting his nails probably at this stage. Tony's having to fall back on fucking canned fucking clips.
Are you done?
You were the one playing all the fucking clips.
To explain a point, and that one took you about 5 minutes. But nobody's counting.
Well, Tony, you're full of shit.
Channel.
You're full of shit, Tony. And I don't think you're ever
the shit that I'm full of is more upended than the shit that.
As long as it's good shit.
Yeah. My shit's fucking gold plated and encrusted in rubies, sapphires, and emeralds. I don't know about you, man. May still be a turd, but it's a golden turd. With some
Yeah, that
value
sounded like
in
he
the
was
in the
hoping.
press.
You got Tony.
Tony, Tony,
Yeah, Tony. I'm not
Logan.
saying you're a bad YouTuber, but you're not
Yeah.
the YouTuber I'd be watching.
What's the current count in the audience? How many people we got? 0 or 0?
Well,
Outside of us two, unless you have left said chat,
I've left. I didn't want to give him the satisfaction. That means he might. Does he
very,
have a
very
live
true.
listener?
You know what? That's not a bad idea. Let's just exit stage left. There you
go.
good.
How many is it down to now? Is it 0 or is there a lurker? A genuine lurker?
Can you divide by 0, Jens? Asking for a friend, because with your logic, I think you could totally try and bullshit your way into figuring out how to.
No, you can't.
He's totally wouldn't want to hear now.
0 divided by infinity equals soy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll be doing some masculine shit today, so
You do you.
I guess I can listen to you, side cunts.
Local time, it's 5 to 5 in the PM on a Friday, so this is the start of my
local
weekend.
time for me is like 1 a.m. I don't know what you're talking about, but it's not here.
Yeah, it's Friday night for me. Party.
Let's party. Cheers. Oh, wait. If Jens has another drink, he'll pass out, and then it'll just be you and me talking for the next 4
Not
hours.
even
I
drinking.
know, then we might start having some entertaining and some sense.
If I was drinking to I'd probably fucking maybe.
You've been drinking all night, and
more.
it's apparent with your speech.
Either that or
Inflection,
you're
No,
having
that's
a
'cause I'm
stroke.
fucking a bit tired.
inflection,
Pride of being wrong.
speech, syntax.
Syntax error.
Non sequitur? Uh-oh.
Non-secretary, Captain.
You know, the thing I hate worse than ad hominem is when that ad hominem also happens to be a non sequitur and then by proxy a straw man.
And then they throw in the straw man. Then you got the trifecta
yeah.
of nonsense.
It's what it is. But dare I use any words with more than 2 syllables around the sky without being called a soy cunt? Oh, time will tell. Whoopsie daisy.
Yeah, because you're so intelligent, Tony, aren't you?
He
Absolutely
beat
not.
Scotty at chess.
Absolutely not. I consider
He didn't
myself a
beat
little
Scotty
bit above
at
average.
chess. He fucking Jedi.
Am I a genius? No. Am I above average? Yes.
He got Scotty to
Right.
fucking toss the board, considering it was digital.
Well,
That
that's
was pretty
40
good.
bullshit for a bit, and he fell for it. Anybody has, charisma checks aside, I consider myself a little bit brighter than the average fucker, but I'm no fucking genius, or I'd be working for NASA, dude.
Yeah,
Like-
well, considering your currency said above average, you're
Here
American.
he goes.
You're American, so that
I
puts
try
you
to
average.
provide humility, and by proxy,
Oh, talking over me.
deter his argument about being an arrogant
His-
American, and he's going to call
his
me an
voice
arrogant
gets
American.
louder
One
than
ear
that
out
stuff.
the other.
And he's put his mic on fucking.
I don't know everything. What do you want me to say? I don't know everything. Nobody does, but you're the one that thinks that I think that I know everything after I just said that I
You act
did.
like
But
it.
you do you. You do you, dude. You do you.
I do me, and I do.
I
what
do, Ron. I do,
Yeah.
Ron.
Bit of a do.
Just a random knucklehead with his piano trying to make a living. I don't know what you want from me.
Well, I'll be wanting to end this stream in about 3 minutes. Did we say half hour?
No, you have 2 minutes as of the notice stop in 3, 2, 1. 2 minutes. There you go.
Boom. There we go.
Mm.
Great. I can start my weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll read a book. I've got The Expanse books on the way. I finally decided the TV show is so good. Never compare the movie or the TV show to the book, but now I've watched the TV show. I'm gonna I've ordered the books. Reading them is a different thing, but the first 3 Expanse books of 9, 11 actually, because there's the short stories, the compendium
You need to
compilation.
pick up the Horus Heresy, Finity, especially because you love 30K. The Horus Heresy series is really good.
Well remembered, sir. See, there's so many Warhammer books. There's so fucking many, like hundreds of the fucking things.
My God, man. Even I don't have every one of them. Oh, my God.
Didn't know where to start. Exactly. So with the
Mhm.
Expanse, I thought at least there's only 11 books. Bit easier. I'll start with number 1.
There's like at least triple that, thrice that for the Horus Heresy. And then they're talking
Right.
about another series. Oh, my God.
And that's just 30K. So that's excluding the much more popular and established 40K.
By the
So,
way,
yeah,
Warhammer,
books.
masculine stuff, Jens. You should try it.
You'll probably go, oh, it's fucking playing with toys.
Warhammer was
They're in fucking
invented.
power armor fighting aliens. Oh, pussies, soy nerds, the lot of them.
Warhammer was invented around my parts. You dumb side bitch.
Why aren't you playing
Yeah,
it
you're
then?
literally living at the foot of the palace, and you're still bitching. I don't know what you want from me, man.
Because I ain't got the money to afford the fucking game. And besides,
But you
Get
can totally
monetized.
download the PDF
Rolling
of the book and
dice.
enjoy the fiction for free.
rolling dice games, fucking.
You like Risk?
Enough, unless you're invading countries.
He likes Risk. but
Ah,
he
unless
doesn't
you're
like rolling
invading
dice.
countries. There you go.
Jesus. I don't want to. Just don't know. Oh, by the way, that's 5:30.
Hey,
Cheers.
by the way,
Bye.
there we go. Yeah, it's got to the 5 hour and a half mark.
That's it. Bye, everyone. Cheers.
Cheers. Bye.
Yeah. Thanks for watching. Cheers. Should be if watching on fucking some side cunt stream and that. Thanks. Because they can't do any entertainment themselves. Thanks for watching. Cheers. Bye.